Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be inside the mirror. Do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the sobriety is gonna get you killed. You make robot or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers life for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hello, chat. And the village, thank you so much for the resub, my dude. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since done Library of Ruina. But we're back. Taking a bit of a break, and now we're playing some more of this. Anyway, as Millie's such a typical voice, you love the band but dislike her as a vocalist. I see. I don't know, I don't mind her as a vocalist. I've definitely heard worse ones. But, I don't know. I also listen to a lot of like Toho fan songs. So like when it comes to incomprehensible voice actors, I can understand her English just fine, you know? Anyway, this game is hard for you to follow. Yeah, so today we're not going to be focusing on the suppressions and stuff so much. Some Toho and Vocaloid fan songs are amazing. Oh, some, yeah, but the majority are fucking trash. Alright, anyway. It's easy to sound better than the original when it comes to Vocaloid. Yeah, well, I mean, Vocaloid is like... I don't know, when I'm talking about vocalists, you know, I don't consider Vocaloid to be vocalists because you don't have to be a vocalist to make Vocaloid sound good, right? Because that just comes down more to instrumentation. Because you're not actually singing it. But like for a lot of Toho fan songs, it's like, you know... Someone just asked you if you could use a recording. Never heard of the person. Well over 100k subs. Look at you, getting people asking you. Alright. You never know, could be your claim to fame one day. But hey, this YouTuber with 2.6 billion subs back in the day asked me to use one of my songs or something. Anyway, and lately got a lot of Japanese VTubers. Yeah. Alright. So, can't play audio at work, so you can spam his skill issue. Alright, well hang on. If we do wait a sec. Get a text in here. Alright. Just put in. There you go. Hey, buddy. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, having a good day. Alright, anyway. Fuck, hang on. Alright, get rid of that. Anyway, I should have worked from home today. It'd be that way sometimes, I guess. Alright. So. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I got several teams ready to go. Alright. He's the only guy on the team. F. Alright. There you go. Anyway, so I did get several teams set up today. I have Malkuth ready. And you're after vertical water box. Fair enough, the village. You ran so far away. Anyway, you couldn't get away. Have a great time in the vertical water box. Yeah, so I got Malkuth up. I got a lot of decks up. I'm not entirely certain how consistent they are yet. A lot of these are probably going to need slight tweaks. And on top of that, I know that I didn't put Hola on like anyone. I'm pretty sure we still got a couple Holas lying around. Yeah, like I'm only using Lila on Gebra and that's it. And Gebra's team isn't even set up properly. Like it's just Gebra. It's the only one that I've left set up from that team. Everyone else is, I've stripped all their cards. So, what I wanted to do today, I've set up Hod's team, I've set up the Yesseld's team, Malkuth's team, and I believe, oh jeez, right. And I've set up Netzak's team as well. So the bottom floor teams are all set up, and so is Roland's team. Roland's team is set up as well. So we've got 5 teams that we can use. That I've finally redone all of their decks, and they have kind of decent decks. Again, though, I'm not entirely certain how like stable and consistent their decks are yet. So, like for example, we're running Alan's page on Netzak here, focusing on like Stiletto into Dagger Press, to get speed differences, as well as using Sparking Spear here, which actually isn't a terrible card on Alan's page due to Stiletto. And then I've put a Rabbit Suit on him as well, because why not, right? Throw a Rabbit Suit on him, get that charge built up with Graze the Grass, because it's piercing damage as well. And then that gives him haste, which plays into Alan's page benefits as well. So we get Stiletto becoming stronger because we just get 1 haste permanently upon reaching 11 charge. So after 4 grazes, I suppose. Means it might take a while for that to build up. Probably around Emotion 3, I would imagine. We'll be starting to see that come online, but you know, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I wanted to warm up a little bit. It's been a while since we've done this, so we're gonna fight a bit of an easier one that I still need cards from. And I believe one of the ones... do I have Cecil's card? May? Do I have Lowell Cecil May? I don't know if I have all of those. Hang on. Because these guys were under, like, over this way. May, Lowell, Cecil. I'm not sure if I've got May and Cecil pages. I know I've got Lowell's page. But let's check. If I were a Lowell page, I'd be here. Okay, so I don't have Cecil or... I mean, do they even drop pages? Okay, they do. Yeah, so we need to get May and Cecil pages. Okay. So I guess we'll go do that. We've already beaten that fight once, but these guys kind of did kick my ass. All right, but let's give it a try. We'll start with these guys to warm up then. All right, who do we send in? That's the question. We do have Obo set up with his new deck, giving him the devastating Thrash deck.
You're in the torque zone, baby. If you aren't made of gasoline, metal, or bacon, get the fuck out.
How you doing, Nevins? I looked since you went live by 1 minute past the fuck. I'm sorry, Nevins. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I had a real bad case of the shits. I was on the loo for like 20 minutes. There you go. Now you know the reason. All right. What are we doing? You'll let it pass. Yeah, it would have been live on time otherwise, but you know, when life calls, you answer. Oh yeah, you'll be happy to know, Nevans. I updated your deck. You have Maxim's page, which means you have Rhino Procedure. So Rhino Procedure, Maximum Crash, and all that. You build up charge, and you just become invincible. I've replaced your one that gives you 3 protection this scene with Rhino Ram, which gives you 2, but also does more damage and gives you charge. And then you have just sort of a general charge deck with Silent Mist here. So you should be basically invincible, though you don't have any healing, so we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, we only have 1 floor available. We got to do 2 acts. So I did want to pick a team that's kind of durable. Invincibility is good, yes. I was thinking of picking a team that has healing as opposed to anything else. Or we could just go for Obo's team and see what happens. If we get request, it might come in handy. But maybe we could try out like Hod's team for a change. See what happens. I added a smoke deck to each team as well because there's really no reason to not have somebody running deep drag for bonus damage. Like, you might as well, right? Giano lost his skin also. Oh, whatever. Let's give it a go with this team. Again, all of my teams are probably a little bit iffy right now. I'm not entirely certain who is... I'm not entirely certain who, like, which teams have super great... What's the word? Consistency yet. Anyway, that's an Inarada. We're going to hit that with a Somber Procuration. We at in the story? I forget. That's a good question. I don't actually remember. Who needs smacking? So these guys are the guys that we already killed, right? I'm fighting a group that we've already killed these guys. I'm just refighting them for warm-up. Oh, hey, dealing with both of these. Guess we're gonna just have to take that rush down or something. But as I remember... What was it? Blue Reverberation was being a dick. Who else was being a little shit stain? I don't remember. there's a bunch of people being little shit stains right now. Taking an emotional turbulence here. I might want to just like sturdy defense that. I don't know. There's no way that I can easily handle that otherwise. Maybe I'll Feather Shield. It's 3 clashes no matter what, right? Yeah, Feather Shield this turn, and then we can sturdy defense later. I need to graze the grass on something, so we'll do that against the frontal assault, because graze is just better. Alright, that is a 2 coming at us with the rush down. I can't use any cards on Mir because he's out of juice. Alright. Was there Abnos any bookifying? There was. We still have Gebra Suppression to do. We didn't do that. But I'm not planning on doing that today. We're sort of just going to leave Gebra Suppression alone. Okay, taking a rush down. Turn 1 is always kind of rough. He did roll 7 speed, so I do get the +1 power on this. I guess I'll do that. And then we'll graze the grass and something else. There was also... We had... what's his face? Oh, what was his name? The Wizard of Oz? We had to go kill him. Ozma, that guy. I think his name was. We gotta go kill the Wizard of Oz today. Also, I want to multi-slash someone. That rush down. Alright. Ought to be fine. Let's hope we win some clashes here. There's the concentrated fire. Solid. Out. We take a damage. The grass has been grazed. Okay. Somber Procuration actually losing with the +4 power dice. Unfortunate. That guy's got 2 smoke now. Alright. What else was there? Judgment Bird. We had Judgment Bird to deal with on Biner's floor. And there was one other. I think Hawkman had... Oh yeah, Hawkman had the stupid one. Hawkman had the stupid one that requires you to just go fast. I finally distrust and ruin after that disaster a day, didn't they? Yes, I have done. Alright, price of silence. Yeah, we're not doing any of those today. Or at least that's not in my agenda today. We're focusing on the story. We're gonna be... What my plan is, we're gonna do like more of the Star of the City stuff, get more key pages, and then what we'll do is we'll come back to it when I've got like more key pages, more cards, you know, and I can pass it more easily. Honestly, you have Gab. Well, I don't anymore. I deconstructed that dex. But what do we do? Slash dice. I don't think I built a slash deck on this team. Oh, I did. Oh, Sharp and Blade. Why are you running Shoving Stab if you're running Sharp and Blade? Oh, because you're running Bleed, right? It wasn't specifically slash. Let's just do a look of the day. And we'll give that to... probably the Singleton deck. Maybe... No, because he gets Blade unlocked. He doesn't need it. Give it to... this guy. Yeah, sure. We'll give it to me. Alright. Damn, where'd we get all that stagger protection from? Oh yeah, toughness. Alright. Flow of the swords. We can sharpen blade here. And then you're doing a flow of the sword as well. I guess I'll do a second sharpen blade, because why the heck not? Double sharpen blade. Heckin' strong. How you doing, Fat? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Sturdy defense I can mostly just ignore. I can't use decapitation because we haven't unlocked the blade yet. So I would like to use emotional turbulence here, and then I guess we'll just unlock one on the inner order or something. Actually, I got binding chains. We can binding chains. That actually nerfs his second dice as well if we win that first clash, which is pretty good. All right, binding chains is so goddamn good. A shame I didn't get any card draw in this deck or in this hand. Anyway, how you doing, Deus, as well? And Von Eret, welcome to the stream, you guys. All right, this ain't Crib World. It's true, it's not. Let's do that. I only have... maybe I should just sturdy defense this turn, actually. Just try and double dodge that. Actually, I should sturdy defense the big one, right? The big speed one. Block that, and then we just take the rush down. I don't know if I want to take that rush down, actually. 3 to 7 twice is more damage than 6 to 10. I don't get a defensive dice for both of them anyway. Alright. Speaking of Kerbal, I've been doing some serious modding for that game of late. And the goddamn 1.4 is still not easy to mod. I'm having so much trouble trying to fucking fix the damn thing. Alright. Tynan has a habit of hard coding stupid shit. Like body types, for example. Your muscles hurt. It'd be that way. My hip hurts today, and I have no idea what I did to it. I feel like an old man, chat. I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm very ancient. Yeah, we're just taking that inner order, and there's not much I can do about it. So I guess we'll just smack him because he's got one smoke. Though that guy's about to get deep dragged, so he's screwed. At least it was an awesome weekend. That's good, at least. Ow. We didn't get Angry Face, only sad. I would have won those clashes had I gotten Angry Face, I think. Alright. Anyway, I'm glad you had fun on the weekend, though. Yeah, so I've been trying to get around a whole bunch of Tynan's hard-coded bullshit, and it's not working out. Damn you, Tynan. That's a stagger. Very nice. I don't have a deck built for Cocoon. Though I guess I could just give it to the... I guess essentially the Mia's kind of built for it. We could give him it, but I kind of also want to just go for social distancing. And give that to Hod, because more dice power is good. Alright. How you doing, Beam? First thing here is damn you, Tynan. It was a justified damn you, Tynan. Right, so this guy's got 6 smoke and this guy's staggered, so they're both dead. As long as I don't fucking die here. Who's bleeding a lot? That guy's bleeding a lot. I kind of just need to use this for the power, though. What am I taking? I'm taking an emotion. Oh, god damn it. Why you got a turbulence main? Okay, well, I can't redirect that 6, so... I can't redirect the 5 either. We all didn't roll high enough speed. God damn it. Oh, wait, it's only a 3. I can redirect the 3. Okay, so we'll do Disgorge on that. And then you're doing Inarada. Stop focusing me. God damn it. Alright. I want to touch the sky, and I don't feel like being launched into space. Alright, we'll just... I guess we'll just clash that. Anyway. How's it going, comrade? It's going alright myself. Went to work yesterday. You know how it be. Sturdy defense I can mostly ignore. I would like to try and intercept that Inarada right there if possible. So let's do Feather Shield on you. There. Alright, that redirects the Inarada towards Hod. Actually, no, you know what? Sturdy defense, because I get the big block dice for that then. And then we'll graze the grass on this dude with a 3. Alright. The age-old tradition of work, yes. Such is life. I think that's how I've gone and messed up my hip. I only hope it feels good. It feels better by the end of the day. I'm spending the day sitting down, so... Inarada loses to Deep Drag, I hope. So we'll try that. And then you're doing a rush down, which I will autonomous rush in response to. Anyway, you did fly. Fly like a butterfly. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, let's do concentrated fire. Wait, I don't have 6 speed. He's gonna just delete me if I concentrated fire him, right? Let's do sturdy defense. I need to get that high speed, dang it. Graze on him. And now you're free to just do whatever you want, really. So I can't decapitate yet, but I would like to unlock. So we're gonna unlock him, and then I'm going to go for an execute on Mr. Has a Lot of Smoke. Alright, hopefully that kills the guy down below. We're only hitting with like 3 econ cards, though, so I'm not too optimistic about him dying then. We'll see, though. If it gives us more economy, or more emotion level, it's kind of fine. Hey, he parried that. Okay. That's another deflect on the Smoky Boy. Emotional turbulence winning out there a little bit. Alright. Ow. I'm taking a lot of stagger damage. I'm not really too worried about how much stagger we have. What matters to me is, as the blade unlock. Alright. What matters to me is our actual hit points. Okay. So we can stagger that dude and this dude. Which is kind of something I want Giorno here to do. Of course, this guy's focusing Giorno down, but that's okay. I can intercept him with someone else. Giorno! You only have 4 energy, so I need you to double concentrated fire. And I want you to do it on this guy. And then I want you to just break through this guy with whatever you got. He's only doing double frontal assault. He's screwed. Okay. Both of those guys are definitely staggered, right? There's no way they're not. Okay. So now I guess we have me here. He has no cards that can intercept this emotional turbulence here. I can decapitate though. So I guess I'll break you with that. It's a ranged attack. So I guess I don't need to intercept. Who specifically? What are the chances this does like 19 damage? Pretty high actually. Okay, just go for that on... with your slow dice, go for a decapitation on this guy. I want to try and stagger him. We have an Udjet. This is actually great. I will Udjet the emotional turbulence then. And then I guess I'll Feather Shield the inner order as well. Because I don't have sturdy defense. Alright. LTO. Let the gears guide you, friend. Okay, so these three at the front should be staggered, but we'll see. Experience on a snowboard is 0, so you probably touch the ground instead of the sky. We'll shoving stab you anyway. And I will unlock on you. And then I will unlock 2 on you. And then that's it. Oh, I went with smiley face, damn it. There's still a stagger, though. That's a stagger as well. That's a stagger. All right, they're all staggered with it. We're good. Doesn't matter if we got smiley face or not. They're done for. The only guy who stands a chance is the only guy who isn't staggered. Yeah, we're just one-siding now. There's the 10 smoke. All right. That guy with the hitting us with the inner order. He's the only guy up this turn. And hey, if Giorno rolled a gunshot, he did. I still got pinpoint shot. Speed is indeed 6 or higher, so we can just break his sturdy defense with that pinpoint. But why bother going for the sturdy defense? Go for the fleet edge. All right, there you go. He's locked down and he's staggered and possibly dead. So now we just go ahead and stab people a lot. Drop economy, should be fine. Anyone who has economy, please use it. Will of the prescript there. All right. Raise the grass. You don't have any other economy cards, but you've got full energy, so just hit him with the damage dice of Feather Shield anyway. Who cares? Actually, I do want to double deep drag here on you two. All right. Alas, he rolled so slow. Okay, go for a graze the grass on this guy as well. All right. I wait for angry face. There it is. Onwards we go. That's a dead guy. All right. I've never actually snowboarded myself. My dad and my sister used to go snowboarding a whole lot a couple of years ago. Damn. That's 68 damage. All right. The deep drags, I guess. But I've only ever gone skiing before. Okay, so now we need to kill Lowell as quickly as possible. And then leave Cecil and May alive, right? That's the important part here, is I need to leave these guys alive. Cecil's gonna be pretty easy to leave alive. She's a defensive build with the iron wall. May, on the other hand, I don't know about how I handled that Tia Shankao. If that's even remotely close to how you pronounce it. Yeah, skiing you've also done before, but that was over 10 years ago. Yeah, about the same for me. You skied one when you were a kid on those fake slopes made out of rope, whatever it is. Oh yeah. I went to one in England, I remember. It was like this white, almost like a Velcro kind of stuff. Like plastic Velcro kind of thing. I remember I went skiing on that once. All right. Maybe closer to 20 years ago at this point. Maybe. All right. So, these fixes at the back we can just kill instantly. I don't care about them. Drop our strongest stuff on them. If they're doing 3 dice, we do 3 dice. We respond 1-to-1. At the very minimum, 1-to-1. Okay. That's a Tiashen Cow. Inflict 1 plus personal emotion level amount of burn. 8 to 21. That's a big dice, man. That is a big dice. Problem with gunshots is that if we roll low, she gets to recycle her melee dice, right? So we should probably just go ahead and pinpoint that. To pretty much guarantee that at the very least we're going to beat the first dice and then we just take the second one full force. Which is a little bit yikes, but there's not really much I can do about that. Can you deep drag that guy and then also like deep drag? Oh man. It's a gale kick as well. Okay. Hod, you have Udjet and you have liquefied flesh in your shield. So what I want you to do is I would like for you to try and intercept some of the scarier attacks here. That emotional turbulence, for example. And I could try and intercept that Tiashen Cow. But I think Giorno can take that one. I want to try and take that Gale Kick. I don't think there's any guarantee that I can make it so that Gale Kick doesn't connect. But if we graze it... A 3 to 7 from graze is basically the same as Feather Shield. And you've got social distancing as well for +1 to 2 power on block dice. Right. So she's going to take a couple one-sided attacks. That's fine. Mir, on the other hand, he's applying Moulinet with his 4 dice. Although, you know what I should really do? I should Moulinet with the 6 dice on someone. And the reason I should do that is because I really want to intercept an attack. Or at least... I could take that flow of the sword out. Oh, that rush down. Let's take that rush down off of Giorno. Yeah, so then what happens is he's going to apply with Carver of Scars. He's going to apply 2 bleed with every single dice on this page. Which is actually pretty big. That's a lot of bleed damage. But I still have to worry about that other dice there. So we're going to go ahead and do probably Sharpen Blade on that. And then I will class and respect him as well. Right. So Mira's just gonna make this guy here disappear. Right, now then. Von Erich, you need to unlock again, don't you? So... I could just immediately Turbulence, but I think I'll Execute instead. And then we'll multi-slash on this dude's. Right. We need to kill Lowell. We do need to kill him very quickly. That Gale Kick is a problem. Oh yeah, I can't even intercept that, can I? I don't know why I thought I could for some reason. Yeah, I guess I'll just hit the flow of the sword with a Feather Shield then. Right. And then you're doing a Gale Kick over here, which I shall respond to with Deep Drag if I can. Lovely. Right. And then we are free with Giorno to just graze the grass this turn on this idiot down bottom here. Right. Now I wait for Angry Face and then we go. That was an Angry Face, but I was looking at chat, so... I guess I won't go just yet. Come on, Angry. There we go. Right. Ow. Did expect that to happen, though. There's the block dice power coming into play. There's the Moulinet just flattening that guy. He just gained 11 bleed. He's staggered. He's going to take another hit as well. There's the Execute. All right. Deep Drag applying Smoke the Sharpened Blade. He's just dead to bleed. Oh, and except he's not because he doesn't take bleed at the end of turn. Does he? The blade is being unlocked almost. The grass is being grazed. Right. Now what? Do you want to do friends? Sneak a friend in the hand. Have I heard of the Cussy, Mr. Streamer? I really like Cussy. What is Cussy? There's a lot of things that could possibly be. Car pussy? What, like it's exhaust? Where did this come from? Why is that the sentence you choose to put in chat? What the hell? Anyway. I don't know. I don't consider cars to be robots. Alright. A socialist political stream, ironically enough. Fair enough. Okay. Right. The shit I mean the tailpipe. Yeah, that one. The shit the internet says these days, man. That won't work on electric cars. I guess they don't have one, that's true. You just stick the, well, I guess the only other option then would be like, I don't know, the keyhole for the boot. Oh, sorry, the trunk for those of you who are American. Because you guys are fucking stupid. Where's the trunk on an elephant? It's at the fucking front. Anyway. Is this card even good? Page of Friend gets 2 to 4 power. Have to use it within 2 scenes. It's neither, because it's the Coffer Realm. I probably butchered that word so bad. But fair enough. Right. I could get more powered block dice. Actually, I didn't. Hey, I kind of got it. Maybe. I go to alertness. Enemies losing power in clashes against the librarian is probably good. Then again, maybe I'll just do friend. Friend is 2 to 4 power. Let's do friend. And we'll give that to LTO because he's got a bunch of autonomous rushes, so... Oh, hell yeah. And here we go. Letitia could be good. Slows the enemy down by a turn. Time for you to go home. See you later. Take care, Fap. Stay safe, my dude. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks after rolling offensive dice for the scene. How much bleed they got? That guy, the staggered dude has like 20 bleed. I don't think I need to do that. Maybe I'll just go like today's expression. Doesn't Lowell have like some crazy friggin' ego card or whatever? I think Lowell has his AoE, right? So maybe I should be careful about that. Let's take Letitia. I have a plan for Letitia. There it is. Forming Storm, 8 to 20. Here's the thing. If we clash Forming Storm with Letitia and we win, he loses Forming Storm. I'm pretty sure. He just loses it, right? So who do I got that can use Letitia here? It is a blunt dice, so we have no bonus power. Let's see. I don't believe there's anyone who can, like, hyperpower it. You're just focused on smoke. One-sided attacks. Evasion dice power +1. If it's on use, he'll lose it. If it's combat style, he won't. It is on use. So he does lose it. We just have to break his Forming Storm and he doesn't get his AoE. Right, We've only got defensive boosts, though. Maybe I need to include, like, a singular strike on someone, then. Yeah, I've only got Kurokumo boost. Well, I guess I'll have Giorno use it, then. Since nobody gets a power boost, then I might as well put it on the 1 dice, right? It's just gonna be a pure... Actually, I don't know, because we got Look of the Day, right? Look of the Day should do it. Look of the Day should affect it, right? So we're just gonna hit that. This guy is dead to Letitia. No way he's not. Bonks there. What up? How you doing, startup? Also, does... Hang on a minute. I got a question. Does Carver of Scars not apply 2 bleed to Letitia? I think it does, right? So if I hit, I get 2 bleed on everyone. Well, that'll be helpful for me next turn. Okay, so I can't do much about that frontal assault right there, but I don't think I really care about it too much. I can't do anything about that 6. So I think what I need to do here is I gotta concentrated fire that. Assuming Letitia doesn't stagger him, which I think it will, because 2 to 6 can't outroll Letitia. So I'm pretty sure he's staggered. He's dead because he's taking a minimum of 12 damage plus 2 bleed. And then he's playing small gift next turn. You're staggered, so I don't gotta worry about the 2 at the back. I do have to worry about you 2 though. That Gale kick is possibly going to win against Letitia, so I do want to clash it. And so I guess I'll just somber that. I'm betting that Forming Storm is going to lose to Letitia, but I want to be careful just in case it doesn't. So I suppose I will Shoving Stab it anyway. Right. How you doing, Kidabun? Welcome to the stream. High kick on a 5 dice. The only thing I can do against that is this one, which I'll Binding Chains it, I guess. Oh, I could Turbulence it, actually. It's probably not a terrible idea. Right, that high kick there is probably going to connect as well, and there's nothing I can really do about that, so I need to intercept it with one of you. Graze, I suppose, against the high kick is probably the best I can do. Alright. Okay, this interaction is very funny. The sister will gain on hit, inflict 2 bleed to the manually selected target. Next scene. Oh, to the manually selected one only? Okay, so it's going to be to Lowell then if we break his dice. Right, and I want to Feather Shield something else if I can. There's an Inner Otter over there, which I will just Sturdy Defense. Right. And then we can Graze the Grass. Throw Economy at Lowell. Right. There's the friend. I guess I'll use the friend. Deep Drag into probably a Guidance of the Gears to regain some light. Just focus down Lowell. My dude needs to die. Alright, it is time for him to perish. We don't need his card or anything like that. We already have it. So this is all about just making sure he's dead and no longer a threat to me. Alright, let's see how Letitia works out for us. We got the Angry Face, plus 2 power, 19 roll. He loses the Forming Storm. It is gone. His mass attack has been vaporized. So if you hit 4 dudes, the Manny selected target is 8 bleed. Oh, I see. So it applies 2 bleed to the... Oh, I see. So, all right. I get how it works now. Okay, that is kind of funny. At least if the game works correctly. If... Yeah, I'm not seeing Lowell with any queued bleed, actually. So maybe that doesn't work. He hasn't got any queued bleed, which he should have right now because Letitia did connect. Hey, meal. I'll take that. Give that to my aggressive boy. Maybe I'll give it to Giorno here. Well, Giorno's usually responsible for staggering people. Not actually hitting them when they're staggered. Let's go to Von Air. He doesn't have anything. Hey, we don't need any more mass attacks. We'll take... I'll take today's expression for the defensive value. We've got Letitia already. Yeah, so it just doesn't apply any bleed at all. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Not entirely unexpected. So you two both being staggered and that guy being dead as I predicted. This guy's got 8 smoke. Lowell, I think, is dead this turn no matter what. Staggered and with 8 smoke. Yikes. All I gotta say. And now they're doing small gift, which is just a 1 to 2 defensive dice. And emotional turbulence, which admittedly is a bit more scary. We'll eject that one. Right. And then you're doing an emotional turbulence as well. So they're doing small gift emotional turbulence, all of them. Okay, sturdy defense, that one. Giorno has literally no other cards to play. That's gonna stagger Cecil, probably. I think we just need to go in on the big man Lowell, right? And his friend. Unlock 1 to get that out the way, and then we'll just do a slow graze the grass on you. I won't bother binding chainsing this. Well, I can, I suppose. I don't have any cards, though. What happened to all my cards, dude? Unlock 1 as quick as we can. And then as slow as we can, we'll do like a class and respect. And a shoving stab. Class and respect you. Okay. For now, probably go back to studying for an exam. Might pop back in every once in a while to gaze. Fair enough. Have fun, Bong Bong. Take care, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Hit this man again, please. I got the friend again, so I guess I'll autonomous rush you into a guidance of the gears, into a second guidance of the gears. Right. And I think that's about all I want to do this turn. Just pop all of the economy while we have a chance to, right? Neutral face. I forgot about the face again. There's the unlock. There's the shoving stab. He's dead. There's the blade unlock. All our dice are now +1 power. The autonomous rush killing. There we go. Right. You have no idea what's going on. Essentially, the goal of the game, right? So we've got these speed dice, right? This is basically the number of attacks I can make in a turn. The character has their own little special abilities here, and they get a deck of cards containing 9 cards that they can draw from. Plus, we have like these 2 cards here that we've earned in this battle. You have to build up into, right, in order to get access to these. That are a lot stronger, and you can only use them once every now and then because they go on a cooldown. But everyone can use these, right? Doesn't matter who they are. Whereas otherwise, everyone has their own decks. And the enemies do the same thing. Humanity is a liability. AI-generated motivational quotes. AI-generated quotes are funny. Anyway. So yeah, the goal of the game is you have to kill your opponent. That red bar there is the hit points. The yellow, green, whatever color bar it is on that side is the that's their stagger resistance. And if you deplete their stagger resistance, they take double damage from all attacks for a turn, and they can't make any moves. So wait, who are we killing? We're killing Cecil. Oh, both of them. We can kill both. Okay, that's fine by me then. In that case, we'll go for a decapitation on May. Since rest in peace, May. She's dead now. Alright, need to handle that Inarada. Do I have anything that can handle Inarada? I do have a Disgorge Innards, but I can't use it. Anyway, how you doing, Marcus? You're here with pizza bits because you don't have to wait 17 minutes for something to cook? It'd be that way, I guess. I, for one, welcome our cute little AI Overlord VTube and Neurosummon. Maybe. I think AI's got a while to go yet. What do we do here against you? I could just sharpen blade that. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I think I save the sharpen blades for later. We should go class and respect this turn. Unlock 2. Class and respect. Yeah, just recharge this turn. I don't have any 7s, so unfortunately we can't intercept that 6. You can only intercept the dice if you roll higher than theirs, right? Otherwise, the fastest dice gets to choose where it wants to go. Go for an unlock 2 on this guy. I do have the decapitation landing, so that I guess does work out. All right. You love how she's randomly absolutely ruthless and flames one person in the whole chat specifically. It'd be that way, I guess. He was a bigger degenerate than me. I still watch regular tubers. Such is the nature of AI-generated content. Eventually, we won't even need regular VTubers anymore. It's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be everybody watching fucking AI-generated VTubers. Anyway, but AI reacting to YouTube videos is funny. I need to do autonomous rush. We gotta hit her hard actually because Cecil's at like 100 health and has no smoke. All right. Raccoon is on screen. That's a cute cat. You tried. That'd be that way. Right. I got all these sturdy defenses. No one to use them on. I guess I'll intercept the all-out war with it if she's still not staggered. And then we just focus on killing the other one. Do I today's expression? I don't think I today's expression. We definitely graze the grass if we still have the ability to use it. All right. Anyway, see the AI-generated Seinfeld got banned. They turned off the filter for like 10 minutes. Oh, really? They was like, fuck it, time to be transphobic. That's funny. All right. I do love how as soon as they turn off the filter, the AI is just like, let's actually... just instantly get myself banned. Why not? Oh, well, that was quick. Rip me. The decapitation doing its work, I guess. I didn't know it got banned, though. That's hilarious. Oh, that was an easy win. I'm glad these decks are doing good. We did have some issues in that Deus was running out of juice for a minute. Got unlocked Blade. 4% chance to boost blunt dice power by 1 when in Blade unlocked. Okay. Wasn't even transphobic. You just said some transphobic jokes in the stand-up part and then went, but nobody laughed. Oh, I see. So wait, you can get banned for not even being transphobic now? Man. What is Twitch coming to? All right, anyway. How do I improve the consistency of Tio's deck? Because we ran out of energy. And the reason we ran out of light is because Deep Drag has 2 dice on it. So there's no way for us to pop Deep Drag turn 1 and then also emotion level up, right? It's really difficult during the early game to do that. Because I need to be doing Deep Drag into like guidance every turn, basically. I guess what I do is I 3-3-3, get that instead of an autonomous rush so I don't redraw it, and then we do like unlock or something. Probably put that instead of autonomous as well. Because I don't really need autonomous, right? Autonomous rush I just sort of put in there because I didn't have anything else to fill that spot for. Run a 4-light card, I mean a base 4-light key page. Something for him. Well, the only option I've really got is like Fervid. Or Ink Over. But he doesn't have any cards in hand ever. Anyway, Neurosummer got her banned for not knowing about the Holocaust. Twitch is really just trigger happy. That's true, I guess. Alright. It's not what you meant. Oh. Is that a blood tank on their back? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is the this is a sweeper. They go around the city at night and carve people up and turn them into blood. Anyway, does Mary come with base 4-light at 0 motion? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe they do. Oh, so you meant like a 4-base light key page. The liquid flesh tank, totally different from blood tank. Okay, fair enough. I actually don't know if they do. Does it say on the card anywhere? It does not say on the card anywhere. I can't imagine they do because they're like kind of generic, but also I think I was gonna run discard on someone. I don't know if I ever did, because we have the equivalent exchange and stuff now, don't we? I'm not running any discard synergy anywhere. Maybe I'll switch out Yesod for discard or something. He's running some funky Mind Whip deck right now. Anyway, let's get these books burned first. Alright, yeah, this game has a lot of body horror in it. So if you're not familiar with Library of Ruina or with Lobotomy Corporation either, there's a lot of gore and body horror in these games. I mean, you can probably see like someone getting vaporized in one of these cards here. Yeah, like Fleet Edge. Look at that. That there is a person with like being blown to bits right there by this guy just stabbing holes in him. Anyway, Rushdown art. Oh yeah, Rushdown is also someone's head being split in half right there. He's trying to block the blow with his horizontally held blade, and now his head's just cut in half. There you go. You possibly change your deck to Esther. You what? Alright, you mean the... Was Esther one of the singletons? Anyway, we got the pages we were after, so that's cool. The main Cecil pages. Remain vigilant in peace whenever emotion level rises. Don't care. Recover 25% of max stagger resist. That's not terrible. It does mean that you can like be more aggressive in the early game when it comes to taking one-sided attacks and not get staggered. Emotion level rises, recover max health. Oh shit, hang on. So running both of these at the same time, you just like out heal any damage. Okay. Anyway, I'm not loading up I'm not loading up these teams today. Nor am I loading up Teferath, so you're taking the day off today, Muckish, your character. I don't think I have that page available anyway. Maybe I do. Who knows? Yeah, no, Esther's currently in use on someone. Alright. So what does burning books do? Does it involve literally burning books? As far as I know, yes. Basically, the lore of the game is when somebody dies inside the library, they turn into a book. That's the rule, right? If we read the invitation here. Basically, the invitation is sent out to a guest. They receive the invitation. If they win the ordeal, they get the book that's on this here. I can just offer them a book, right? And then we send the invitation off to these people. And if they win, they get this book. If they lose, they will be converted into a book themselves. So that's the idea behind the game. If their max health scalings are effectively uncapped for anyone, not she, that's fair. Reminder, all max health scales are capped because of Eugen. Good old Eugen. Anyway, but yeah, a burning book is basically open card pack, right? Every book is basically a pack of cards and pages and all that. So we didn't get Irina's page yet. We need to go get that one. Should we go get Irina's page, maybe? Go get the life insurance guys. Give these guys a go. Gotta roll a gacha to get shit in this game. Alright. Set with actually decent odds, unlike most CCGs. Yeah. Physically burning the book allows others to access the person and their information. Basically, yes. So let's run... Who do we run here? Let's take Netzach team out for a spin. Maybe we could try Master Altheo's team again, because we did slightly improve it with the unlock and the 3-3-3 to make it more consistent. I basically just want to be doing deep drag guidance every turn here. Hold the deadly power of insurance. Yes, insurance is most terrifying. Yeah, let's give it a go. So these guys are using discard decks with Final Stroke. I got to keep that in mind. Let's get in there. All right. Okay. Switcheroo. I don't care about switcheroo. Do care about final stroke. That one's kind of a scary one to be hit with turn 1. Just discarding his entire goddamn hand. I don't think there's any way I can do much about that final hit. Okay. Yeah, he's rolled it on a 6 as well, so I have to respond with pinpoint, I think. Or maybe I should just take the hit and concentrated fire for an emotion level. Alright, remember the boss of this floor is very bad at their job. Irina. She's vibing. We gotta leave Irina alive for a while. She is doing economy this turn, though. So yeah, this page that I'm using on LTO only has 3 light. So is turn order highest number to lowest number? Yes. Yeah, so if the highest dice moves first, and the rule is, if your dice number is higher than the opponent's dice number, you can change their attack to a clash, right? So let's say for a moment that I wanted to use this 7 dice here, this 6 dice here. This final stroke here is going towards this 5 dice over here, right? So let's say that I don't want it to go there. The only way I can make that not go there is to use a 7 dice. Or an 8 dice or a 9 dice, right? It's the only way. But now I've forced it to go towards Giorno here instead of this 5 dice. The line is no longer there, right? And I cancel that and then it goes back there again. But if I try the same thing with, say, this 2 dice, right? Now I'm just doing a one-sided attack, right? I'm not clashing. And essentially, if you clash like this and the line is yellow, the dice on their page will be compared to the dice on your page, and depending on what the dice are, one will win and then an effect will happen, right? In the event of 2 red dice colliding, the bigger red dice is the one that happens, right? And the other red dice is just nullified entirely. The shield dice, the block dice here, they will go through no matter what, if it's compared to a red dice. It just mitigates the damage of the red dice. And then there's also the evasion dice as well, which I don't think I have any of going on right now, but yeah, this one. Evasion dice will continue until they lose, basically. They don't stop until they lose. So I can use just one against that one right there. And then that evasion dice will probably dodge both of those. Guess the China you finished yesterday. Bocce the Rock. That's my guess. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and Ujet because I want that protection. I mean, there's no guarantee I get away with it, actually. He's got an 8 to 21. I've got an 8 to 14. Well, let's see what happens, I suppose. Licorice Recoil? Fair enough. Alright. Good show. Fair enough. I can't say I've heard much about that one. We're gonna Moulinet that one. Switcheroo. Actually, I guess I should focus on the fastest enemy dice first, right? This one. Okay, I kind of already have. That equivalent exchange, I will hit with a 3-3-3. Or just the guidance of the gears so we can save the 3-3-3 for something better. Can I 3-3-3 that insurance coverage? We're not going to be clashing anything with that. Right. Got a switcheroo coming in there. I'll give that a 3 to 6, 3 to 5. Guess I'll multi-slash it. And then we've got equivalent exchange over here, which I will happily emotional turbulence, actually. That's a good opportunity for turbulence. Right. Anyway. For enemy original, it's pretty darn good. It's nothing compared to Vivi, but still good. Vivi, sorry? I'm afraid I'm not familiar. I can't intercept that because I got a 1. Go for Graze the Grass then. Is an anime original show written by ReZero's author? Oh, I see. That would explain why I don't know what it is. I don't pay attention to anything ReZero related. I need to get Singular Strike on Ymir. Why do I not have Singular Strike? Like, goddamn, you're running so many single dice cards. Sure, it doesn't boost Moulinet or anything, but maybe I should switch out Shoving Stab for something else. I was running this for Draw. Draw and Bleed, right? But I might want to run more dice just because... I don't know, maybe we could just get it with Singular Strike. Either way, I want to go Economy on one of these idiots. Go for it on you. Ooh, ouch. It's unrelated to ReZero, but you have to point out he'll work on it because he's a good writer. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in that circle of anime, right? Because I have no interest in ReZero. So I don't look at anything else that he makes. The Moulinet doing a good job there. Right. What are they even attacking me with? They're like manifesting claws out of nowhere. Look at the day it is. Let's put that on to Giorno. No Robot Girls, no interest. Vivi's the main character, just a singing android. Oh shit, hang on a minute. I might have to check that out then. Vivi. Fluorite Eyes song. Oh, I see. She's android in name only, not in appearance. Okay. All right. Never mind then. Interest lost. All right, we're taking a multi-party compensation here. When discarded, all other allies restore 1 light. God fucking damn. Right, why are you using the cards that are supposed to be discarded anyway? Surely you should use the other ones. No, Tiddy doesn't like Nier-style androids. I don't. Alright, they gotta be Cynthia-style androids. I even, like, honestly, I even only like IDW because she's a cat girl. It's got nothing to do with her being a robot. Alright, see if there's decent rolls. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's still a decent card, even, you know, even when it's supposed to be discarded, right? Nobody has any bleed, right? Oh, you have 8 bleed. Okay, so I definitely want to try and hit... Oh, god damn it, it's only one-sided no matter what. Arrgh. Anyway, look, man, I know what I'm about, okay? And I like my robots. That's just how things be. We do have Unlock 2 here. There's a 0% chance that Unlock 2 defeats an insurance coverage, though. So I'm just gonna go ahead and Shoving Stab twice. Yeah. I can't intercept those 6s, so intercept both the 2s. Don't judge, he's robosexual. Yeah, you can't judge me for that anymore. It's 2023. A Roblicon? What do you mean Roblicon? Right. Now I got another 6. God, did you guys not focus down poor Giorno? He's just doing his best, man. All right, go for a sturdy defense on that final stroke. I can't do anything about that multi-party compensation, so we're just gonna have to take that. But I can do something about that 5 dice right there. So that is an equivalent exchange. I will hit him with a sturdy defense to make up for to counter that. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna Feather Shield it. And then we're gonna go ahead and Feather Shield something else, this one. Feather Shield both of those equivalent exchanges. All right. The reason you love Vivi is because you love time travel fuckery. Which is probably why Steins Gate is one of your favorites. That's fair. All right. Time travel definitely makes an interesting plot. Prescript, I guess. Mimic his card, except mine is like a little bit better. I like the Will of the Prescript being a 3-drop is like almost worse than equivalent exchange, which is a 2-drop. Anyway. I guess it does draw 3, which is the utility of it, right? What am I missing? There's a 4 going that way. Not much I can do about that, though. I think we just gotta take it. Because I don't have enough energy to do so. Okay. Then we're taking a one-sided insurance coverage there. That's fine. Okay, let's go for unlock 1 on Mr. Fragile over here. Alright, because I do bonus damage to him. Shame I can't get a Discord Gynids off here, but, you know, oh well. Also, Mira's going to be out of energy entirely by the end of this. You know what? Switch out one of those shoving stabs with a class and respect. I want to regenerate at least 1 light. Anyway. Then we'll do shoving stab first. Yeah, shoving stab first, and then class and respect after. Okay. Anyway, if done well, if it isn't done well, it's dog shit. I guess that's true. Now we wait for angry face. There's the angry face. Onwards we go. Ow. Right. Just need to get that blade unlocked. As soon as the blade is unlocked, we win. There is a 0% chance that we lose after that point. Got the 3-3-3 up. Ow, still losing the sturdy defense even with angry face. That's unfortunate. He's staggered. Right. Ow. Ow. Giorno is staggered. That's not good. Not an easy fight then. Giorno did get focused down real hard this turn though. Poor guy. Okay. Giorno is being focused by that 4 dice, though they ran out of cards. They discarded all of their cards. Oh, you fools. You stupid idiots. Why did you do that? Okay, we autonomous rush there. Getting hit with a switcheroo, that's okay. Unfortunately, because we're staggered, I don't think we're going to be able to super capitalize this turn. Time travel is a very finicky topic to use. Yeah, you got it. Like, one of the big things about time travel is you got to make sure that you establish the rules of time travel in your universe before you start, like, actually writing about it. Okay, hang on. I need to do this. 6 needs to redirect that 5. Let's do a turbulence. Right. And then this 6 needs to redirect that 5, which I'll just probably, I'll double Sharpen Blade this turn. Why not? Because that way I get to kill this dude as well. Pretty sure Sharpen Blade is lethal. Right? How much damage is that? That's minimum 5, right? Are we emotion 3? We're not. So that's... I guess I get 2 paralysis, though. So it's... +3. Does he have bleed? He does not have bleed, so I don't get the bonus damage against enemies with bleed. But I do get slash dice power +1. Okay. Need to finish the Trigun remix you heard is good. Never watched Trigun. But then again, the only anime I've watched since, like, 2009 is either Girls and Panzer and or like just recently I watched Bocce the Rock. Did it involve 3 guns? Yeah, it's just a guy with 3 guns. Anyway, so this is a 1-to-1 roll. +3 power, plus another 2 power, so +5. That's gonna be like 6 twice, 12 damage. So I'm gonna need to hit him again. Well, I'll unlock 2 on him or something. Actually, I need to hit that equivalent exchange. Go for a Somber. Yeah, as I thought, I'm not going to be able to properly capitalize on the stagger this turn, because my own staggerance being a bit annoying. Why am I waiting for face? He's staggered. There's the sturdy defense. Good job. Alright. It's a Space Western bottom text. Good old Space Westerns. Alright. He just dodged everything from that autonomous rush. God damn. Ah, Ah, he's alive on 6 health, but I think he's bleeding to death though. Maybe, I don't know. Right. Social distancing is pretty good here. I'm still convinced the surprise gift is bugged. So, should watch Cowboy Bebop original, not the new one. Maybe one day. All I know about Cowboy Bebop is it's got a dog in it. Yeah, let's do social distancing on Hod. She's built for it. Okay, so they're all back, but still, again, out of cards, so... Cowboy Bebop's one of the greats. So I've been told. We're kind of low on light, though. This is not super great. Multi-party compensation kind of dies to shoving stab, so we'll do that. One side you with unlock 2. I need to get unlock 2 out of the way, right? Gotta find an opportunity to use that. We need to respond to these 5 dice. That's the most important thing, really. Damn, they're aiming at 5 dice at my 6 dice. Okay, fine. Deep drag the boss. Do some damage there. Unlock 1 on something that I can. I can't unlock 1 on anything. Right. We'll leave that alone for now, then. Right. Both these are just insurance coverage. I will execute 1. And then I will binding chains something else that I can binding chains. That's 3 hits, though. Not sure I want to binding chains that. I can't compete with that with Will of the Prescript. Why is the last hit of Final Stroke so fucking huge? What the hell, man? I can't decapitate yet, either. I guess I can just do binding chains to try and clash it to reduce his power down to 7 to 20. Right. I cried. Oh, no, increased. The fuck autocorrect? It'd be that way. Cried at the end of original Bebop. Was that good, was it? Giorno. Giorno, I need you to redirect both of these. That final stroke there needs a concentrated fire. This equivalent exchange needs something else. Probably a sturdy defense. Right. Okay. So up for Armored Core 6. You remember committing genocide in Armored Core for answers? Feel strong, man. $1 for every innocent life taken. Good old genocide for answers. Right. I guess we just graze the grass twice here. And then I will pop the unlock 1 because I can. Pop it on you. Hopefully we can stagger both of these guys at the bottom this turn. Got the angry face. Concentrated fire rolling a 10 into a 9. Very good. The blade has been unlocked. That's an instant kill. All right. Damn it. Tio got staggered. The boss is staggered though. So he gave as good as we got. All right. Taking that final stroke. Didn't quite get the stagger there. Still didn't get the stagger. Damn. Okay, however, we do have meal now. On hit against the staggered enemy, all allies recover health, which is definitely what I want. Because I hope one of them is staggered. Either way, I want to give it to probably Mr. Has the unlocked and Will of the Prescript and all that, right? All right, no, I'll give it to Mir. Mir's doing good on stagger resistance too, because he's got that toughness. Oh, heck yeah. Black Swan is just an instant win here. So I guess I take it. Oh, they got 2 staggers. That's unfortunate. All right, so given that he's got meal, you guys just got to focus stuff and let him do the stabbing. All right. We're going to go for as many hits as we can. That's the important part here. We go for Sharpened Blade into Unlock 2. I think we let the boss of... No, wait. She's a motion 3 we can kill. Okay. Commence delete, yes. Actually, I wonder if meal applies to Black Swan. Like, I'm hitting staggered enemies, right? Oh, no, excludes mass attacks. God damn it. All right, never mind. It does specifically say it excludes mass attacks. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to go for a hit against both of them. Anyway, Amakor is basically you being given the freedom to make your own Gundam, which is wicked. Fair enough. Multi-party. I'll decapitate that, actually. Final stroke, targeting. Oh, man, he's just got to take that. Well, good luck, Tio. Don't die. Then I think we just, like, unlock 2 against you. If we kill, it doesn't really matter if we get the healing or not from meal. Just go for full economy, then. Not that I need economy, actually. Go for a card draw, then. Card draw first, and then the grays. Same with hard. Card draw, and then the grays. We'll save the Black Swan for some other time where I need it. I'm gonna go ahead and multi-slash. This guy's staggered, right? If I hit him. Actually, hang on. Can I not sneak in a sneaky, like, ranged attack on him? Concentrated fire on his 2 dice there, and then he's done for, right? He doesn't get to use his final stroke. Ha! Joke's on you. I have ranged attacks. I brought a gun to a knife fight. Boy, am I glad I did that. Wait for the angry face. There we go. There's the decapitate. There's the concentrated fire into the stagger, and he's dead. All right, hitting the boss with sturdy defense for like 20 damage. Lovely. That's Ruina dead. She was an emotion 3 though, so it was fine. Okay. So now I think we go for the Black Swan, which is blunt damage, and I don't believe I have anyone with a blunt damage boost. And you only have 1 smoke, but you've got +1 power on your dice because, you know, reasons. Blade unlock and all that. So might as well do it with you. We're getting our insurance covered here, which is a little annoying. But Black Swan should negate that, right? So I gotta worry more about the other insurance coverage. We'll go for a deep drag. All right. And then I guess we just one-side the single dice, right? All right, everybody. Disgorge innards. He's got a lot of bleed, so yep, damage increases by 11 on this card right here. This card does an insane amount of damage. He is done for. We got the unlock 3. We got the sharpened blade as well. All right, we got the feather shield into graze the grass, into unlock 3, into graze, I guess. All right, wait for angry face. Again, angry face gives us +2 on our dice rolls. Happy face gives us a -2. Gotta wait for that. There we go. There's the Black Swan. Lovely. Their light has been deleted and they lost their dice. This is over. The instant win button wins again. And hopefully this time we get Irina's card. We did. That is Gold Experience Requiem. Wonderful. We got some shy facial expressions, unlocked blade, twinkling analysts. Very good. Some books of Irina as well. All right, well, let's get you guys loaded out. Shy facial expression. Sure. Just put a bag of a hot's head. Why not? That's all we got on you. Keeping the health +1, I guess. Got the unlocked blade. I think I'll just take the 2% chance to boost my power by 1. Because you do use more slash dice. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a look at replacing some of Mia's stuff, right? This achievement having a nugget with 9 battle symbols. I think we already do. Pretty sure, what's his face? Oboe? Pretty sure Oboe has that. Alright. A bloody bag, apparently. Alright, hang on. So, Mia, you need... Well, you gotta take a look at your deck, my dude. Draw. You need a new draw engine. Now, again, he does have Carver of Scars, and he does have Dark Cloud Blade, right? But the big thing, really, is that I just wanted to apply a lot of bleed. And Shoving Stab happens to do bleed and draw at the same time. Which I think means it's not a bad choice. Maybe we could leave this and just go Singular Strike to boost those up a bit. What do you think? Because he does also get +1 stack from Razor Strike. I think it's fine. Just I gotta be careful about where I use my sharpened blades, I think. It's a shame these aren't slashing so they don't get boosted by sharpened. But I think it's worth it for the bleeds. Because the other option is running something like High Kick, which is still not slashing. And it also doesn't bleed, so... Or like, Critical Moment or something. Which does draw, to be fair. And that is also slashing. But it's also way more expensive, and the only thing we really gain for it is a 3 to 6 dodge dice. I don't really think I want that, you know? I think it's fine. Right. But yeah, I did want to go to... Alright, hang on. Did we burn the books yet? We didn't. Let's get these books burned and see if we get that Irina page. Just hoping we do. There it is. We got Irina's page. Now we can do a new discard deck, which I want to put onto Yesod. All right, screw whatever it was you were running. I don't even know what this is. What even is this? Just a general... Oh, he's running Rudolph, right? Yeah, this is just a general Rudolph deck, I think. Okay, well... Get rid of that. I'll redo that later if I decide to do some durable Rudolph thing. Alright, what I want to do is run Irina on you. We're getting them insurance benefits. Policy form. At the end of the scene, removal stacks a random status ailment, feeble, bind, or disarm that will be inflicted to the character next scene. Okay, so he's just immune to one of those. And life insurance. Untransferable if at the end of the scene, if the character is 30% or less health, add a copy of life insurance to hand. Cool. We got multi-party compensation. Hang on a minute. Didn't some rando use this on us? They cheat. Alright, anyway. Discards. Okay. Do Hanafuda? Yeah, let's get Hanafuda on there. Bottom deal, stack the deck. Mika's page. There we go. Best choice. Okay, that'll do. Wonder if immobilized counts as a status ailment. It does specify it's only feeble, disarm, and bind, right? Not even discarded. Even not discarded, that's a good page. Yeah, this is a really good page for giving light to allies, though. Immobilized is an ailment. This doesn't specify that it removes it, though. Also, welcome back, Bong. Anyway, oh, he's still muted. That's true. Blazing is still muted. Okay, anyway, we need to get some discard going on. Discard synergy. So we need Final Stroke because that card is nuts. We don't have to worry about light because this deck has infinite light with bottom deal, stacking the deck and all that, you know. We guarantee draw a page every time we discard. We guarantee get a light back every time we discard, and then we recover 3 health the more cards we discard too. How you doing, Lich Lord? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Thumb cards are discard. That's true, but I can't use ranged, so I think thumb cards are unique to thumb though. I forgot about Molar Office passives. I don't remember how to look for those. Like, I can't search by Molar Office, so you're gonna have to be specific. Let's see. Equivalent exchange. Discard a random page from hand, restore a light. I don't know if I feel good about discard a random page. I feel like I want to just go for, like, Final Stroke, and then we just, like, run a bunch of cards that I can discard, right? It's like insurance coverage, relay, that kind of thing, right? Maybe a little bit of haste, flip the table. They're an urban legend. What are their names, though? This one? That's Nightmare, right? Rain and Olga? Oh yeah. Get Margin. Yeah, so Margin means I don't need to run any card draw at all, right? Because now I draw 2 cards in addition. I draw 3 cards every turn if I discard my entire hand here. Right? Rain, you said? Rain's page. Oh, yes. Gain 3. Don't have enough space, though. That's the problem with Rain. I'm restoring 3 light and drawing 3 cards. I can't gain that strength. I don't have enough space. Ocarina Mika. You think I should just drop Hanafuda? Hanafuda's an extra card and an extra light, though. Hang on a minute. Let me leave that as it is for now. If we run insurance coverage, when I pop Final Stroke, we're almost guaranteed to regenerate 1 light, right? Because I got 4 cards that restore light. So that means that we're playing a 3-drop card, and we're replenishing, like, we're replenishing a minimum of 3 light, right? Remind you can't draw any cards to the end of scene for some of these passes to work. Yeah. Well, it's specifically Margin. You need an empty hand for, right? So, like these ones, the Hanafuda doesn't. Hanafuda works even if your hand isn't empty. But Olga, yeah, if the hand is empty. So I think we could probably drop the stacking the deck and run in times like these. I think I still want the page, the page draw though, because like more pages means a stronger Final Stroke, right? We get +3 damage instead of +2. It's a shame it doesn't boost its power, but like I guess that's what the strength boost is for, right? Anyway, so we're drawing 3 cards every turn. We pop Final Stroke, and then we just pop Final... This guy just is all about spamming Final Stroke. That's all we're doing. Yeah. And then we run flip the table for haste. Should be relatively consistent, right? If we draw 3 cards, what is the chances that we don't draw a final stroke? Funny, I just don't really use Hanafuda's cards because they're just so mid. Which one's Hanafuda's? He's his Sakura, right? Shuffle Hands is really good, honestly. I found myself using Shuffle Hands a lot. I think that's a Hanafuda, right? Is not Flip the Table also Hanafuda? These two are good. Alright. But yeah, like that's about it. Flip the Table is very abusable in the right situation. If you like engineer your deck for Shuffle Hands into Flip the Table, or like, you know, Daring Decision Flip the Table, you can just get permanent haste. Anyway, so the chances of us not drawing Final Stroke is what? 6/9, so 1/3 times 5/9. Times 4/9, right? Maybe I should 3/3. Shrink the deck a bit, you know? If you don't, you can still open with the orange page. Again, yeah, I suppose assuming I draw it right. Yeah, it's... hang on. So 6/9 times 5/9 times 4/9. So there's like a 16% chance that we don't draw Final Stroke. Right? 16% roughly. So 16% of the time we're gonna have a dead turn. And in that chance, I probably have multi-party, so I can use that instead. If we run 3/3 instead, maybe drop an insurance coverage for 3/3. If I were to eliminate that, now we're dividing by 8 instead of 9. So now it's 5/8. 5/8 times 4/8 times 3/8. So now there's an 11% chance we've got a dead turn if we use 3/3 first. Which I'll take. I'll take a 1 in 10 of having a dead turn. That works for me. Right. Let's go do some more story then. Which do we start with, Jet? We've got this one, I think. No, wait, we already did that one. I don't know if I got all that pages though. We already fought that one, got all their stuff. We need to do this one again, right? I didn't get Gloria's page. Middle right, Lamau. We need to do the one after Shao. Could do maybe. I've also got to do Red Mist again. I need to win this a few more times because I didn't get all of her pages. Which is gonna be a right pain in the ass. But we've got Nevin's team for that now. Though I don't have Bina's team set up, which would make things a lot easier. Kebra's and Bina's team would be very helpful for this. I don't have them set up yet. So let's not worry about grinding that yet. All right, let's do middle right then. Book of Chun, Book of Leo Association, Book of Lowell. All right, she started Eternal Snake-like. I remember. All right, interesting enough. In the code, all the books drop like 6-7 pages, but the Book of Red Mist is the only one that drops 4. Fair enough. All right, fine. I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself.
제가 고작 죽는 것이 두려워.
I wouldn't have brought you with me if I was such a coward fearing my life. Why are they all like in the background right now?
그렇다면 이런 짓을 하는
There
이유가
has to be some reason you've done this then.
만약 변변치
If your reasoning is unsatisfactory,
지금 이 행동을
no, there'll be
그냥 넘길 순
consequences to your
없잖아.
actions.
부장님,
Director,
지금 이 상태로 싸우는 건
your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you try to keep it up in your current state, ma'am. You have to have realized it yourself.
비켜!
Out of my way. Oh,
길을 비켜라.
step aside.
나는 매우 침착.
I am as composed as I can be. You can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director.
저 하나도 막아내지 못하십니다. 앞도 안 보고 내달려.
There is nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a madwoman.
어차피 없애야 할
The
상대들.
foes that we must destroy anyway.
오히려 두려움에
In
휘둘리지
fact, I would
않고
argue that it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they were opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but in excess of that emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed, after all.
내 것을 앗아간 그들에게
I have no resolve to show to those who have taken what is mine.
뻔뻔하게도 그것과
They had the nerve to make an offer we must put our lives on the line to earn it back.
웃기지도 않는
Such absurdity.
내가 과연
Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy. Even then, it's not how Law would have reacted. So please, Xiao, gather your senses. You're tying yourself to fight another day? No, tries to kill the sane one. I mean, she is like turning all demon from how angry she is, so she's probably gonna be a little bit more difficult to calm down. That's
미리스.
Miris.
나도 알고 있다.
I am aware. I know that the library didn't snatch Lowell in Section 2 away from us.
그들 또한
I am well aware that they took a fair offer and made a bet, and paid the rightful price for losing it.
맞는 대가를 치렀다는 것을. 하지만 인정할 수
But what can I
없는
do when I
어떤
simply cannot bring myself to accept that?
그것이 온전한 그들의
Was it
의지로
truly done of their own volition?
그 결정에서
Can anyone say with utmost certainty that no coercion was involved in their decision?
그런 생각이 들 때마다
If my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment.
판단을 할 수가 없었다.
Is it because Chun and the other fixes are dead? Is that why you're acting like this?
그래.
You'll be right.
나도 처음에는
At first, I thought I only had to care about my own safety, as long as I could get my hands on Lowell's book.
이 모든 것이 끝나고
I decided I wouldn't care about my surroundings,
주변이 어떻든
even if that meant I would have no one to rely on once everything was over.
하지만
As I saw my colleagues die out one by one, my mind began to waver.
내가 정말 옳은 길을
Am I truly going down the righteous path?
정말
Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself and only myself?
일이냔 말이다. 나를 믿고 따르는 이들이
When the many of those who trusted me and followed me have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? Thoughts. If my selfishness is causing harm to others, shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I save those who still have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who should be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I? Miris, answer me. I'm no longer certain what I should put first. I'm not one to give you an answer for that. How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not in any way wiser than you. Here's what I can say, Xiao. None of the fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone to do so, and I'm no different. There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead, now can there? Call it heartless, but as with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded. You've stepped down from the Liu Section 1. You're not in the position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What you're saying is that I can stick to my belief and move on, the same way you kept believing in me and acted for me. Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone, and a quarter of a day has passed. Xiao and Co are one of the few guests that came of their own will and the orders are given. It is true. Thoughts?
아,
Xiao?
샤오?
무슨
Don't you
소리가 들리지 않는가?
hear a sound?
이 세상의 것이 아닌 듯
Warm and charming voice.
따뜻하고
Almost as if it were out of this world. Thoughts?
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안
What are you
들리는데
talking about?
무슨 말을 하는
I don't
거야?
hear anything other than their own voices. Thoughts?
뭐?
What?
네 말은 틀려.
You're wrong. No.
아니,
Maybe there is truth to what you
맞을지도
said.
모르지.
She's hearing voices. She's going schizophrenic. Thoughts?
내가 이기적이라고?
You calling me selfish?
난 그렇게
No,
생각하지
I don't
않아.
think so.
인간은
Thoughts?
혼자서 살아갈 수 없다.
A human cannot live
그렇게
alone.
된다면
No man is an island entire of itself.
다른 누군가가
They
필요해.
need someone else.
그래,
Yes.
내가 살려줄 사람.
Someone whom I will keep alive.
그리고
Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living no matter what.
내가 곁에 있음으로써
Someone can be alive because I am there with them.
살아갈 수 있고,
As that person can live
그
thanks to
사람이
me.
죽지 않을 수 있음과
I
동시에
myself should not expire.
나 너희를 지키며
Way to protect you all and myself at the same time.
내가 죽어서는 안 된다.
I shouldn't die.
나를 챙기는
By
것이
cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me.
그러니까 네 말은
Therefore, what you're saying
맞지 않아.
isn't right.
그런 꼬임에 넘어가지
I won't be
않아.
deceived by your temptation. Marissa's glasses are still immaculate. They are. She's saying no to the distortion?
그래.
Yes.
이기적인 마음을 나쁘게
I suppose this is what you meant when you said a selfish mind shouldn't be viewed negatively. Oh shit, she's got ego now.
미안하다.
Thoughts?
제 감정을 못 이겨.
I'm sorry. I let my emotions overwhelm me and failed to lead you rightly.
내게
This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else.
메리스.
Maris, I'm still in the dark and I cannot see ahead.
앞을 볼 수가 없. 사실은
I'm frankly afraid. I might stray onto wrong paths sometimes.
잘못된 길로 갈 수 있어. 하지만
However,
빗세게 나아가면 끝내
I
옳은
trust
길로
myself to
갈 수
return to the
있지.
proper way as I stoutly press onwards.
앞이 안 보이는 거지.
Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean that a way doesn't exist.
설마 에고를 발현한
Did you
건가?
manifest ego just now? Unlike Philip, Xiao denied the voice. Yeah, well, they said that, what was it? When the distortion comes through or whatever, you need someone else to pull you out of it, right? Philip didn't have anyone, but Xiao had Miras. Oh my god, just kiss already? I don't think that's their relationship. Xiao is here because we murdered her husband. Anyway, he was one of the guys we turned into a book earlier. And Miras is like her second in command or whatever. Anyway, that certainly resembled ego, although it was incomplete like Philip's.
혼자서 중얼거리기까지 하던데.
And she was mumbling to herself,
누군가와
but it
대화를
sounded
하는
like she was
것
talking to
같았다.
someone.
우리는 들을 수 없었지만
A voice we couldn't hear, but Xiao could.
마치
Kinda like abnormalities.
환상체 같다니?
What do you mean by that?
이곳에서 환상.
I can hear some sort of voices whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here.
그 목소리는
The other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person.
어떨 때는 머리가
Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head.
어떨 때는 너무
And other times I hear a sorrowful wail.
어쩌다 보니 내가
My mind gets sort of
그
shaken by those voices somehow.
나 역시 속에서
This noise sometimes makes me feel like something is boiling up inside me, or cooling my head down all of a sudden. So you're saying she's single? Yeah.
무언가 다른 것 같아.
One funny thing you notice is that Lola has 2 female second in commands, while Xiao has 2 male second in commands. I wonder if that's a coincidence. I think the voice Xiao heard is different from the ones you and Gebra hear.
어떤 점이?
In what way?
너희가 듣는 목소리는
The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there are exceptions, but most will probably behave that way. On the other hand, Xiao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her.
속삭이고 있는 것 같은 대화였지.
I'm not so sure. We don't have solid evidence to prove that the voice was different just yet.
어쨌든
Anyhow, we gotta receive it before anything. The problem is how we're gonna deal with that figurative beast of all person. That is true. She's manifested ego now. Alright, she's shimmering now. Okay. Every time librarians use that on page, they can hear them trying to get in their heads. That's not just flavor text. That's fair. Alright. So she's got fervor, pretty standard. Force of Wildfire. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn, and Force of Wildfire. The status that lasts 2 scenes. If an enemy with Force of the Wildfire is staggered, inflict all of their enemies with burn equal to half the amount of burn the enemy had. Okay, so when you get staggered, if you get staggered by her or within a turn of being hit by her, everyone gets burned a bunch. Okay. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character, hugging fire sitting on brushwood. Okay. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene, they were attacked. They also take stagger damage equal to half the burn damage. Okay, so burn does stagger damage. Okay. She's got a single-use mass attack. Raging Storm Love. Pretty big mass attack. It's an individual, though. Fiery Dragon Slash. That's a pretty scary attack. 2-drop with 3 dice and a counter. Okay. Because that's not broken at all. Fiery Waltz, Coordinated Assault, Fervent Emotions. Fairly standard stuff, I guess. All right, there are 2 acts and we have 2 floors. So we do have backup if we fall. Oh, Mirrors is also shimmering now. Okay. Okay. He's also got Fervor. He's also got Hugging Fire. He's got Singular Strike to boost up the power of his single point stab, which he only has 1 of. Ah. Ah. Okay, sure. So the passive on this does nothing. The on use on this card does nothing. He just has a 0-drop that does 5 to 11. Marissa's shimmering, he'll never play it unless scripted to. That's true, I guess. Right. So we can try out our new discard deck and see how that works. We do get a little bit of healing out of it. And then we've got Yuffie with the bamboo-headed Kim page. How you doing, Builder Aim? Yuffie's deck is funny. I made this as kind of a meme. He's literally just got Vapor, Yield My Flesh, and Draw the Sword. Alright. Yeah, let's give it a try, I suppose. Every shimmering is actually different. It dictates what they plays and what cooldowns their cards have. Yeah. No, hers is a 1 cost and his is 0 cost shimmering, so I think Startup mentioned a while ago that all the shimmerings are different. Okay. So yeah, we gotta worry about this Raging Storm. We gotta worry about that Fiery Dragon Slash. The Fervent Emotions and stuff is all gonna be terrifying too. Hopefully we can just overpower them with Oboe. We'll see though. Oboe doesn't have any healing. I did take his healing off because I'm not sure if he still needs it, but we'll try him. In the files, every shimmer has his own passive. It's like 30 of them. Yeah. Right. Just don't have regrets. Okay, she's got 3 dice. Big sword. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess because they're shimmering, they don't really care about any of that. Okay, Fiery Dragon Slash. Well, Devastating. I don't have enough charge to boost the power of Devastating Thrash yet. That's a little annoying. Hang on. I'm gonna clash that with this. And then I'm gonna Devastating Thrash that. So I'm pretty sure the Inner Auto Clash is gonna happen first. I don't know charge though. I've done all the second row receptions. I've done most of them. I'm not sure if we've done all of them, but I'm pretty sure we have. Hang on a minute. Oboe's gonna build up charge this turn. Okay, hang on. The only one I can't redirect is that one. Final Stroke it. Okay, and then we all regain 1 light next turn as a multi-party. So I guess I can just go in with Devastating anyway. Yeah, go beat up Fiery Dragon Slash. Why not? Go beat that up. Okay, so this is a yes or fight. Oh, you're right. My bad. It's been a week. Okay. What are the chances? Can I trigger? Hang on. Can I trigger Yield My Flesh? I can't. I'll do it against that coordinated assault anyway, just in case I lose out on it. And then we just smack you for a hit, I guess. All right. Boss battle volume increase. Nah, it's Yesod floor volume increase. Okay, Miku, I need you to golden opportunity somewhere. That fiery waltz may be in. Sure. And then graze the grass just one-sidedly on the guy up top there. I don't really have anything else going on. I can graze the grass here and try and contest that inner order, but I doubt I'm going to be able to do anything against it. Would probably be better off just one-siding him with it. Out. All right. We didn't pick this third row fight first. Okay. It's kind of working out. I mean, we haven't taken the one sides yet, but there you go. That's one of them. Ow. Ow. Miku's kind of getting a little bit bullied there. Okay, she does have Force of Wildfire. Got to keep Miku safe this turn then. She's a bit low on stagger resistance. Okay. We also really didn't get much emotion level out of that, which is not good. Okay. If I binding chains that fiery dragon slash there, it loses power against us. I think I'm okay with that. Flaming Dragon Fist. I can redirect that down to you. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, this is the perfect... Oh, and it's not, though. This is 2 dice. The hell, man. Why can't that just be a 1 dice card? I can't Yield My Flesh it. I gotta, but I'm not gonna get the card out of it. Yuffie's got Singular Strike. Counter Coordinated Assault, withdraw the sword. Right. Oh, hey, look at that. I rolled the 10%. I guess I used 3/3 this turn to get out the deck. I guess this is 16% right now, but... Oboe. Oboe, my boy. My oh boy. Fervent Emotions is kind of scary. I suppose I'll just smack it with a Devastating Thrash. What are the chances I can get away with Graze the Grass first, though? To get that power boost. Right. Yield My Flesh can never lose a clash. The reality will not survive it. Yeah. I can't remember if Flaming Dragon Fist always had 2 dice if the block was added in the big balance update. Maybe. Alright, it always had to. We got an Uncanny Strike, though. So we're gonna just one-side this lady with Uncanny. Yeah, we're already clashing all their dice. Go for an Uncanny Strike into... Oh, wait, I'm not. She's doing single point stab. We'll defeat that with Uncanny Strike, then. Alright. There's the Yield My Flesh. Ow. There's the Binding Chains defeating both of her dice. Very good. Draw the Sword also winning out. Alright, Devastating Thrash losing the Fervent Emotions, unfortunately, but the last hit connects. The Graze the Grass came afterwards. Unfortunate timing on those dice. There's the Uncanny Strike for a massive amount of stagger damage. Right. Now, we do have a request. Not that I think request is going to be useful here. Fire counts as a status element, right? Okay. Hey, Oboe. My boy. Actually, maybe I don't give it to Oboe. I feel like Yesod is probably a more consistently active character in this fight. He's got more stagger resistance remaining as well. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta give it to Oboe, right? All right. Lament is active for +2 strength. We've got the bulky impact this turn and energy conversion. Very good. He's rolled 2 6s. Unfortunate. Well, bulky impact one of them. And... that'd be Comrade who said mid, right? Oh, yes. There you go. I really don't want to take that 2 with Oboe, actually. I would love to redirect that away. Which I can do with yes odds, that's fine. Oboe, just one-sidedly energy conversion, this idiot. Okay. Hellman, can you mind whip? You don't have any charge. Can you concentration first, then? What do we have on you? I have final stroke. Okay. Final stroke that fiery waltz. And then we'll go for a concentration 5 speed on that coordinated assault. Right. And then I might as well multi-slash one-sidedly on you as well. I think we need to kill Mirrors first, right? Just because he's the easier target. I would Uncanny Strike, but I don't have the juice for it. Which is like doubling down on my weak dice, though. So I think we ignore the frontal assault and block the fervent emotions with Sturdy Defense. And then we go for a one-sided Graze the Grass on you. You have a Vapor Time. That's about all I got. I am taking an Inarada, but that's fine because Yesod has like 1, he has Persistence, and 2, he's got Discard Deck. Ow. Ow. Oboe staggered. Ow. The strength boost. It did nothing for him. She dodged. Alright. Things are not looking super great. We're taking a lot of stagger damage here. Right. Metallic ringing is probably the way to go here. Give that to Yesod. Okay. What are they doing? Focusing Oboe. Okay, there's Raging Storm. I think Oboe's just dead here. Rip Oboe. Dies to Raging Storm. In which case, I'm not even going to bother intercepting any of those. What's the minimum damage Raging Storm does? 11, 22. Yep, Oboe's dead. Unfortunate timing for the stagger, I guess. Yeah, we'll final stroke that. What's that, 4 dice? Okay, all of their dice are going for Oboe. Which means we are free to just, like, go in. I can take that. We'll take out his 2 dice. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to do it with this one. So I do want to try and at least defeat the first hit of Raging Storm. Okay. Sturdy Defense. Surely, right? Surely that'll do it. And then I'll graze some grass. Mind Whip. Mind Whip. Graze grass. Unlock, actually. Okay. So I do want to direct that to Final Stroke. And then we'll do, like, Vapor here again. And to draw the sword. All right, Final Stroke. Ow. Solid, though. And again, these guys have lost all their dice this turn because they decided to go all in against Oboe. Okay. Plus damage and stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest health. That seems useful. Hey, Yesod, we're stacking up on you, buddy. Grind a Soul Lament is probably the way to go here, right? Because this way we can just bypass their endurance. Trust Deus on this. Yeah, no, because Soul Lament does true stagger damage, right? Which means we can bypass her like endured blunt resistance or whatever. All right, we didn't get a Vapor because Yuffie got staggered. You have 4 fucking dice now. I need to kill you. Right, we're gonna lament you immediately, I think. Halman, you mind doing it? Just give him a quick lament. Maybe not there, though. But I hit a dice that we can defeat. Or, like, one-side him, I guess. If we one-side him with it, it's fine, right? So hit that dice and we'll have someone else also respond to it. That dice. Miku. Raise the grass on that. There you go. So Miku's now taking the clash and he gets the one side. Okay. We just want, yeah. Okay. So he's done for, right? There's no way he's not dead here. He's at 17 health and he's taken a Soul Lament. That is an average of what? 7 damage 4 times. 14, 28 damage plus then the an average of lethal. I want to see a gun shout. I need to kill this guy because he's got 4 cards. I can handle what she's doing. And like gunning her is not going to kill her. It's not even going to stagger her, I don't think. Right? I need to get this guy gone. Because he's a real problem now. You can gun mirror and focus clash and shout. You can attempt to clash kill him and gun shout. 2 options. Yeah, see, and the thing is that I think it's easier to just gun him down and then clash her because she's got less to clash against, so I can one-side harder. So we're going to final stroke that. That's all I got with you. You're just going to take that one-sidedly, I guess. I can't do much about that. And then we can take out that Fiery Dragon Slash, which I'll do with Will of the Prescript or something. I don't know. I could direct that over to Miku, but I'm really worried about that Fervent Emotions, actually. Can we not do Graze the Grass on that? I need to do something else with this one. I'll have to one-side that attack some other way. I think we Uncanny Strike, right? Or Golden. I don't trust Golden here. She's got Endurance, actually. It's probably not a terrible idea. Alright. One-sided with an Uncanny Strike, if you can. Direct that Fiery Dragon Slash up to Halman with a Graze the Grass. If she loses the clash, she staggers. Yeah. I mean, there's no real way I can not lose a clash here, right? It's either I lose the first clash or the second one. Uncanny Strike... Oh, sorry. Golden Opportunity has a chance to dodge both. It's not a great chance, but it is a chance. We've got a 3 to 10, right? It's a 3 to 10 versus a 7 to 11. Uh... 8 to 12, not 7 to 11? Oh, yeah, because just further. Yeah, so... It is just hoping I roll high twice. Oh, wait, 9 to 13 by that logic? Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, right. But in that instance, we're probably not winning with Uncanny Strike anyway, right? I don't know, maybe we will. Let's just intentionally lose the second clash, I guess. And I'll try and graze her one-sidedly if I somehow don't lose it. Right. And then you need to... I still need to... Hang on. Actually, you know what? Graze the grass here. Like that. What are the chances Miku goes first? I wonder. I reckon Miku's gonna get intercepted by Xiao before that happens, right? Tsuruka's gone. Oh yeah, that's true. All right. There's the lament. Oh, he had a fucking counter dice. Ah! He lived on 1 health, but he's bleeding, I think. So, there you go. All right. He actually survived because of his stupid counter dice. What a lad. But then he bled out. Unfortunate for him. Okay, we've got so many dice and no way to use them. She's used her AoE. Mission failed successfully. Pretty much, yeah. All right. We have a final stroke here. I need to protect Miku. So the final stroke definitely goes to Fire Dragon Slash. I need to also intercept that Fiery Waltz with someone. Yuffie's about to die. So is Helman, though, to be fair. Okay. 2 single points is pretty easy to handle, though. So what we'll do is we'll just go for Will of the Prescript on that, maybe. Try and contest that 1-to-1. Go for Samba, reduce the damage I take, and then go for Heal My Flesh. Draw the sword one-sidedly there. Right. So now we're able to just team up on it here. All right, ow. That's a stagger. Unfortunate. That's a dead, probably. That's a Miku dead. I guess she was burning out. Okay. Do we have gun yet? We do have gun. So final stroke that. I can't gun. Do you have any counter dice? She's got that 3 to 8 counter dice there. So I don't want to one-side this. I want to clash it. Clash it against that frontal assault. That's an easy one to kill, right? It's an easy one to outroll. Yield flesh on fervent emotions. Okay. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Wait, gun on singular strike? Or if he's gonna fuck her? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I guess it's time to watch the fireworks, I suppose. Bam. Too bad she endures it. It's real unfortunate that she endures it. All right. Ow. Ow. That's Yuffie dead, I think. Nope, Helman dead. Okay. Yeah, sure. Plus damage. Regret. That seems like a good one. Okay. We got the boost. Gonna go for a regret here. We've got a 9 dice. You can just one-side it with it. And then I think she's basically done for. Oh, she's doing her stupid AoE again. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Final stroke it, I guess, then. Redirect that fervent emotions up here with that dice. Thank you. All right. And then we need to take that single point stab with a vapor. Actually, no. With a Yield My Flesh. Just vapor her one-sidedly anyway. All right. Let's go. Ow. Ow. There's the regret, though. Deleted her counter dice. Man, that did like no stagger damage, though. Okay. And that's Yuffie burning out, I think. Hang on. Oh, we won. Never mind, we won. There you go. Dots.
전부 죽었구나.
You have all died. No one remains by my side. Uh-oh.
Really, Jeff.
Firestorm. Thank you so much for the resub. Still How you doing today, my dude? Thank you for the luck and the wishing me having fun. Firestorm's name is really relevant? Probably, yes. Anyway, so I'm about to burn to death? Probably. She's about to go Super Saiyan.
이곳에서 너희는
In here,
끝까지 나와 함께
he fought with me
싸우고
till the end
그리고
and perished.
사라졌지.
Hey, how you doing today, Firestorm?
혼자 남아 있는 모습이
I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air.
끝이 없군.
My heart heavy with regret. Thoughts?
Hello, everyone.
You're okay? I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
어둠밖에 없다.
I only see
wish
darkness.
I were a bird.
I can't see a step ahead.
어디로 나아가야 할까?
Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from?
너희는
What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments?
이길 수 있다는 희망.
Was it the hope that we will emerge victorious?
센 지도자.
A strong leader? Or the goal of earning the books?
책을 얻겠다는 목적. 안타깝게도
I sadly won't be able to hear your answers now.
대답을 들을 수가 없구나. 하지만
However,
생을
as the
위해
breath of life
숨을
momentarily
잠시
rests inside us before it scatters to return to its source, I'll meet you again one day,
언젠가 다시 너희를
and I may
만나
ask you my
눈물하리라.
question then. Thoughts?
또 너인가?
You again?
끈질기게도 말을
You unpersistent conversationalist, are you not?
난
I won't collapse or succumb to fear out of the despair I brought onto myself.
두려워 인간이
There's nothing that a human
그리고 내가
that I cannot overcome.
참고 견뎌
I believe that I will reach the ideal consequence if I remain steadfast and proceed with perseverance. I sincerely, ingenuously believe this.
아니야.
Ingenuously.
그런 것에 주저앉을
No.
필요 없어.
There's no need to be disheartened in the face of such a thing.
희망
Without
또한
despair,
필요 없어져.
hope won't be needed either.
희망이 있기에
Fear
두려움이
is born, for there is hope. But
두려움이
bravery is
있기에
born because there is fear.
온기가 존재하고. 이 모든 게 없다면
Without all these,
삶이 없다.
there is no life. And what is life
살아야
without a
하는
reason to
이유가
live?
없는 것과 내가 어떻게 이 생동을
So why would I not
느끼지
bask in the sensation of vitality?
여전히 난
I will still
나를
fight
위해
for my
싸울
own
것이다.
sake,
나를 위해
not to
목숨 바친
disregard the
동료들을
colleagues who gave their
무시하겠다.
lives for me.
아니,
No.
어쩌면
Rather, I'd be disregarding their sacrifice if I gave up here because of what happened to them.
무시하는
Thoughts?
네 말은 끝까지
I
내
don't see
마음에
myself
들지
ever
않아.
agreeing with your words.
홀로 선 나무는
A lone tree cannot form a
수
forest on
없다.
its own, you say. An interesting tale.
재밌는 이야기야.
Oh, she set the screen on fire. She burned the game down. Alright, she's back. Okay, shimmering once again. 9 Children of the Dragon. Dice power +1. Start a scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Okay. So that's just the burn clock. Pulao. When Pulao is active, all characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene. It activates on the first scene and then activates every 2 scenes. Okay, so power stacking on Yesod Floor doesn't do shit. Okay. Reverse scale. Every scene uses a combat page that deals stagger damage to self, but grants strength if it loses in a clash. Okay. Which one is that? God damn, she has all unique cards and 2 mass attacks. Alright, we'll go through those in a minute. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character is restored from stagger or an act ends. Okay, so she doesn't recover fully from staggered. Okay. Take no damage from burn. When inflicted with a status element that isn't burn, reduce the amount by half. Okay. Fervor again, Force of Wildfire again, so she still staggers with burn. And, yeah, when she staggers you, she does burn to everyone. Okay, lots of counter dice. So this one's just fat counter dice. This one's just a card draw with 2 blocks. This is actually pure defensive dice. What? Pure defensive card from Project Moon. What? Okay. Shiwen. Take 10 less damage from burn for the scene. If the user has burn, recover full health and gain 2 protection next scene. Okay. Let's hang on. Okay, she doesn't apply burn to herself, though. Good defensive card, too bad you have to beat her first. Yeah, it's a Hawkma card. Oh, yeah, for sure, right? If users burn, recover health. Inflict 3 burn to each other on hit. Okay, so she does apply burn herself with Chuan. Yazi. Mass individual on use. Gain 2 strength and endurance next scene. That's not a single use either. She can spam that. Okay. Jinni on hit inflicts 2 burn to all enemies. That's just a giant hit. Okay. And then Tao tier. There's a mass summation 25 to 30. Okay. I mean, we might as well send Yesod in, right? I doubt Yuffie's gonna do much aside from get the gun off on turn 1 and then die, but we might as well, right? I mean, it says 2 floors available, but one of them has to be this one, right? So we can soften her up a little bit, right? Not sure how Yesod's gonna handle this though. He's gonna have to be he's gonna have to do his best to keep Yuffie alive, I think. At least for a turn or 2. And then maybe we'll check out Nevin's team and see if they can handle it. So maybe Nevin's is the wrong idea to go with here. Oh shit, okay. Even if I am alone, night will come. Dude, she's got the full-on samurai armor now. And every night is followed by dawn. A mere star that will fade cannot hope to best the light of the rising sun. Be prepared. But today, the star of the city shall be gone. Alright. Q one-winged angle. Oh, we're on the Great Wall of China now. I see. Alright. So we gain no power adjustments. She's going for Yuffie. Big time. We do have the final stroke. She's only emotion 1 though. I could take that emotional turbulence. Kind of annoying that she decided to attack me with that one, actually. If the die tag's reverse skill loses in a clash, deal 70 stagger damage to self and gain 4 strength and endurance next scene. I see. So I sort of have to like try and make her lose that clash, huh? I'm not sure I'm gonna live long enough though with that fire dragon slash. Let's final stroke that and just take the other one. There you go. Now we guarantee get to clash that and deal some damage to her. But more importantly, I need to land a soul lament. So I'm gonna do that. Tab that back over one-sided with the soul lament. Does she have any counter dice? She's got 1 counter dice with the 3 to 7. Oh, she's got like 4 counter dice, dude. The fuck? And I don't think we have singular strike this turn either. I guess the other option is I could maybe try and like not no, because we died a reverse skill second hit. Okay, I'm releasing this bug to alternate between power nulling you or her. That was fun. I see. Stagger also got reset every time. I see. Trying to one-sider is tough. I guess I'll just try it and see what happens, because like this is our only opportunity to do so. I don't have a regret though, but we will after Yuffie dies. Damn. Well, I can't say I didn't expect that. All right, Yuffie has the unkillable thing. Well, okay, I guess Yuffie didn't die that turn. Coffin is worthless here. I'm feeling Dark Flame. Dark Flame, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we're not getting the music heal. So I think Dark Flame is the best one to go with here. And of course we give that to Yes Sword, right? Oh, hey. Magic Bullet, maybe? She only takes half bleed. How many best choice? Probably, honestly. It's 3 dice and it recycles a whole bunch. Yeah, so Flaw not gonna survive for long. That's true. We probably won't have time to benefit from Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet, I think, has like a lot of 1 to 2 dice cards as well. I think Harmony's the way to go here. For sure. Right. So she's now very weak to Pierce and Blunt. I got an 11 roll. Okay, well, we got Soul Lament again? You're joking. Okay. She has a shitload of strength this turn, so Yuffie's dead. But she's only got 3 counter dice. What are the chances that we can land a Solemn Lament? Like 0, right? Yeah, I do want to regret something here. I want to try and one-side her as many times as possible, right? Have another range page to waste that counter dice? No, I don't. If I did have ranged, it would have been on like Miku or something. You regret to hit all times to aim the weakest page. I think we aim for reverse scale, right? That's the weakest one. We open with regret here. Still taking that fervent emotions, which I will final stroke, I suppose. Or maybe I should 3-3-3 this turn. All right. Because I don't think there's any way I'm beating fervent emotions here. But then I need to get my boosts, though. So I think we have to final stroke. Right. A shame. We're pretty much guaranteed to get Yield My Flesh proc this turn, but... Alright, just go for the Soul Lament on that, I guess, maybe. Go on then, Yuffie. Do your best. Yeah, heck it, why not? Yield My Flesh. Actually, you know what's probably more worthwhile? Vapor. Get some smoke on it. Alright. See what happens, I guess. So I have +5 strength and so does she. So yeah, so it's kind of on equal grounds here. Alright. Oh my god. Yep, there's no way we're outrolling that. Dawn. Regret landing 2 hits. Very good. Damn, she's down to 140 stagger resist. What happened? There goes Yuffie. There goes all of her stagger resist in one go. I've only got 2 light this turn. Yeah, we didn't emotion up or anything. So we do have another Soul Lament, but I got to live this turn. All right. 146 left. Power of Regret plus Dark Flame. Yeah. All right. So I have a question, chat. Where is it? Hang on. Didn't she say something about a stagger or whatever? I guess it's not on here. Whatever. All right. Yes, it was already max level, sadly. Yeah. That doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter too much. That one's painful. I don't have enough for final stroke though. Well, she doesn't recover stagger. The stagger you dealt was worth. I see. I still smack the scale this turn for 70 damage. I'm gonna get staggered before that. Unless I do this, I guess. I could do it with this one. We'll just like... multi-party, I guess? It's the only thing I can really do here. I'm gonna get Yahtzeed to death. We survived with 2 staggered. There you go, down to 37. Goodbye, Yesel, well done. All right. Well, there you go. Dude, Yesel, actual tank. Let's go. All right. Now what? That's the real question. Now what? Who do we use next? We've got... She's weak to slash. Stagger-wise. We have energy beam on Beam's floor. But then we also have Crying Children, which is probably not the way to go, right? We could go with Nevin's the Invincible. Got Donut Steel with Focus Fire. Gonna take him a minute to set up. We also got Deep Drag on Death Ronos, which will probably be helpful. And the Rapid Gashes shenanigans. But that takes time to set up, and I'm not sure we've got time. Hot has Ujed. We've also got Dong Huan on Mir with the Moulinet. Gotta hope to get like that on turn 1 or something. If we can unlock for Decapitation, could be good. Could stagger her turn 1. She's at 37. Yeah. That's gonna be the goal, right? I've got Giorno with the range attacks too. I've got Pinpoint. Pinpoint Concentrated Fire with the Rabbit. What do you think? Do we do Hard Team or do we do like Nevin's team here? We've got ranged attacks on both. Let's get 2 turns to set up. In that case, it might be worth it to go Malkuth team just for the Rapid Gashes shenanigans, right? If we can get that up and running. I wonder how well Nevins can tank this. He's got grit, so... Oh, well, legit Falter Fire. Yeah, but he's got grit, though. Includes damage from non-attacks. So his burn damage he receives is reduced by 1. And he's got emergency rations, too. For a little bit of bonus healing. And then he's also got maximum crash, right? So I guess he, you know, that still burns him out, but... he's gonna be gaining a lot of endurance, I guess. And he have like 20 plus burn. I mean, it'll help at the start. It'll help deal with her passive, right? That's the important part. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, Malkuth, give it your best shot, I guess. Okay. All right, there's the burn. Taking a level 4 turbulence, a +1 strength. All right. So this is what, like, +3 total strength. Oh, whatever. All right. So reverse scale is a 5 to 5. I can probably break that with I didn't get any range attacks. Damn it. All right, well, who's my fastest? It's you. You're my fastest. You need to go for the reverse scale, and if you break it, she's staggered, right? So binding chains it, and that should break it no problem, right? Okay. And then after that point, we just go all in. Go for the multi-slash. So shame I can't get smoke up real quick. I would really like to deep drag with like a 6. But such is life, right? In that case, we'll probably go for just an autonomous rush this turn. I guess she's gonna be staggered next turn, right? But if I deep drag here, I don't get emotion level up. So I only have like 1 light next turn for a guidance or whatever. I don't know. Maybe Nevins has better cards. Nah, because Nevins can only pop a Rhino Ram. Does 4 to 8 is a chance to lose the clash? No. 4 to 8 with a -1 to her dice. Oh yeah, I guess she does have +1 strength though. +3 power, right? How and all works both ways. Does it? I don't think it does. Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah. So yeah, no, it is just a straight roll. So, okay, yes, yeah, so it's 4 to... Yeah, okay. Okay. Rhino Ram would do it then. There's no way Rhino Ram loses that. And then we go for a Graze the Grass over there as well. You're gonna go for Unlock. Or are you? I kind of want to go for Unlock even if it smacks you one. For a little bit of stagger, because... Yeah, do it on that Jiao 2 or whatever. Alright. Probably shouldn't one-side it too much because she's got counter dice, right? Thinking about it. Change of plans then. I think we just Rhino Ram this turn. And then maybe like Graze the Grass. There. And then maybe we go for like a deep drag. Right. Sure, no counters will staggered. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Definitely want to go for a deep drag though, I think. Even if it means we don't have any energy next turn, I can just guidance. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna get hit with a counter if you go first with that 7 though, so we're not gonna do that. Instead, I have to play cards because I need you to unlock. Screw it then. Just go in and then do like the unlock, and then at least you don't get punished that hard, right? Bayonet combat. We need the ammo. Extract fuel to regenerate energy. Oh shit, what? We've got all 3 rapid gashes? What? Okay, sure. Yeah, rapid gash. And then go for a graze. All right. Maybe I should save the rapid gashes for next turn, actually. When she's staggered and we do more damage with them. She's gonna be staggered anyway, though. We're doing more damage with it already. Yeah, fuck it. But do I want to unlock instead of graze? No, I want to graze. Okay. Go Rhino Ram. Okay, after the unlock. Wham, that's a stagger. And now we go all in. 470 damage. Can we do it? Right. I highly doubt we can do it, but as the multi-slash, considering we're only really using economy this turn. Okay. Oh, her passive doesn't trigger while staggered? Wait, what? Okay. Or does it just not visually activate? I don't know. Anyway, she's got 6 smoke this turn, so guidance into Silent Mist, the game protection next scene, into Graze the Grass, into unlock and graze. God fucking damn it. All right, go for reloads. Reload. All right, unlock 2. I guess I'm mostly just using economy here. Go for execute. Spend some energy on everyone, right? Best we can. She's got 6 smokes, so I'm gonna just, you know, I hope that's doing something. Where's Malk looking so smug in her top right corner? She is as well, isn't she? She's like, yeah, I got this. Okay, Nevins is 2 prot next turn. 5 fucking strength and endurance mean nothing. There's the unlock. There's the graze. There's the reload. All right. The guidance. The unlock again. The execute. Okay. That's more emotion level ups. She's back up to 275 staggered. All right. There for 5 minutes, what the hell happened? Plot armor happened is there. The protagonist showed up. All right, ow. That's the fire again. Oh, good. She's doing her mass attack. Okay. Right. Okay, that's a pretty solid attack, honestly. That's counter dice. That's the reverse scale. Nevins, you could pick off the reverse scale, but I kind of want you to tank something bigger. Ginny. Yeah, counter that Ginny, please. You're like the only guy who can do that. Right. And then leap on the reverse scale, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so hang on. This works both sides, right? Do I give her the 4 strength next turn for 70 stagger damage? Because, like, if I don't do that, means you lose every roll next turn. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I guess we ignore it. We just let it collect. We let it connect, or we hit it with like a 1 dice attack if I have one. Okay, that mass attack is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I can't do much about that, can I? I guess I could try and rapid gashes it, but 5 to 10, 4 to 10, yeah. Can I hit that violent flame with the rapid gashes? She only eliminates 2 of my dice at most, so it's an expensive rapid gashes, but how are we still not emotion 1, dude? I guess because we got the stagger. Am I doing better versus Zhao than Geb's realization? Yesod Dark Flame. Yeah, we managed to hit it with a regret with Dark Flame on Yesod team. So she was at like, by the time she managed to kill Yesod and Yuffie, who was at like 5 health at the start of the fight, she had already taken like 400 stagger damage. She was at 30 stagger start of this? She was, yeah. So we need to deep drag, I think, this, right? Yeah, well, hang on. Deep drag might not lose the 2nd dice roll, so I probably shouldn't clash reverse scale with it. Actually, hang on. What's Nevins taking? Nevins is taking this attack. He's not taking the Fiery Dragon Slash, though. Which is a 3 dice, 5 to 8, 3 to 7. I can only intercept that reverse scale, though, with you. So I guess I just go for a 1-sided deep drag on her at dice. Right. So that means Deathronus has, like, no energy next turn. So maybe I should Autonomous Rush instead. But that just loses the clash. Not guaranteed. There's a chance we win. Then we guide into the gears. Okay. If you live long enough to stagger again, you win? Probably. Wow. Okay, we have a lot of ammo and nothing to do with it. Bayonet combat that, I guess. What do you have? Against the 5 to 10 and a 4 to 9. I guess you have binding chains. 4 to 8. 4 to 7, 3 to 7. 4 to 8, 3 to... Binding chains the high max by 1. We'll do that. Then we'll do unlock 3 one-sidedly right there. And we'll do... Fucking... What is this flame ammo, dude? And if you live long enough, this is not a threat, this is a promise. Hang on, how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm already using a bayonet combat, so... I guess I have to use an ammo. Right. Nevins does have, like, a shitload of stuff for Leap right now. Let's just go ahead and do Leap. Okay. Tona wants to be as useless as possible. Fucking twat. I know, right? He just has to draw his goddamn focus fire and he's good. All right, let's get that unlock 2 out as well. All right, burn ammo on the burn boss. Yeah. No frost ammo at all. Ouch. That's a painful hit. Ow. Okay, rapid gash is rolling low. Unlock 2 getting deflected. Ow. Ow. Leap is doing some work. Okay, so I kind of get the mechanic now where I'm supposed to, like... I'm supposed to break the scale every other turn, right? Ah, damn it. All right, well, that's useless. I guess I'll take Display of Affection. Who's gonna be clashing here a lot? I kind of want Malkuth to never lose clashes because I'm putting a lot of cost in her cards, right? Display of Affection is useless every other turn. I guess I go to Nevins then because he's the more defensive guy. At least it does stuff on the turns that it's, you know, useful. Yeah, because she's gonna be big damage later on. Give it to Nevins. Nevins is squeaky now. How many fucking dice she got? What the hell? She's playing a whole deck every turn. 6 dice. 6. Alright. And she has +3 strength. And then like another +1 from Fervor. And then another +1 from 9 Children. So she's got +5 power this turn anyway. Right. Welcome back, Fep. How you doing? Everyone with 10 burn. Yeah, we're all on fire quite a bit here. Well, Repressed Flesh is probably okay here. Right. Turbulence. Repress that, I guess. There's no way I win, right? I want to hit Repressed Flesh's second dice against the block one, right? God damn that Jin knee. Can I not do anything about that? I really can't. Fucking Donut Steel, dude. What are the chances that I can break Jin knee with a double armor piercing ammo? Okay, is it time to toss a bucket of water on it? Yeah. The song that plays depressing as hell about lamenting the loss of a hubby. I mean, I kind of figured, considering his vocals, and all the vocal songs are apparently depressing. Not that I'm paying attention to the music. I'm kind of... all my brain power is dedicated to not dying right now. Okay. I really don't want to take that Jinni, but there's not really much choice, is there? I guess I could try and deep drag it, but I'm not gonna win. Rain power. You're implying something there, Beam. Dude, Donut Steel has been useless this entire time. He could have been applying paralysis. He could have been applying so much bullshit. And he's just sitting here like, what if I just repeatedly roll flame ammo multiple times in a row? Okay, you know, we've got to do armor piercing on that Ginny. At least draw it over to Donut Steel so he can take the brunt of the damage. And you take the violent flame as well. Screw it. You deserve this. Right. If Donut Steel dies, I don't think I can. Fervent emotions. Oh, hang on. I can't redirect this, can I? The emotional turbulence. So we got to take that with this. So I guess I sort of just have to go for a repressed flesh on that. Or a sturdy defense. That should work too, right? Okay, that one I can't deal with either. Nevins, can you... Well, you have 2 prot this turn. Go for a silent mist. You're gonna get deleted if you do that. Go for a graze the grass. It literally is better. That 5 is the reverse scale. I need to break that this turn, right? Because she has power. So procuration maybe? A 4/4 plus 6. Right? Oh, it's plus 5. So that's a 9. I need to roll a 9 to break that. Well, that could roll a 9 if I max roll. Why is it the second dice, man? I have strong first dice, but I don't have strong second dice. Do I just have to, like, gamble on Samba being able to break it? Because I really got nothing else, do I? Yeah, I just have to gamble on Samba breaking it then. Alright. That's not going to be a good time, that's for sure. I'm probably going to lose that 4/4. That fervent emotions I can remove from Nevins. Which I kind of want to. So let's remove that fervent emotions and draw that up to Deathronus there with the deep drag. And then I guess we try and how much do we one side here? Not at all. Maybe like once with that. I very much do want to unlock 2, but like we're just gonna get bodied if we go for one sides right now. But I do need Nevins to draw cards. The Nevins has to one side as well. Right. And Deus is probably fine to not one side. Okay. Alright, let's give that a go. Get fucked. Alright. Well, Donut Steel is Donut dead. Malkuth is staggered. That's unfortunate. Nevins is squeaking. Reverse scale just fucking obliterated us. Yeah, that's it. Ow. She just fucking killed 3 people in one turn. God damn. Okay, and we didn't even break the reverse scale last turn. That just happened. Okay. I think Matchlight's the best pick here then. I don't think anything is gonna win us this fight, though. Okay, we just didn't get emotion levels fast enough here, I think. That first turn with her being staggered, we just didn't roll enough maxes or mins. Alas, she's not low enough for footfalls to do damage. Footfalls could have been lethal. Alright, enemy dealt the most damage is marked. Other allies deal 2 to 4 more damage. Okay. Let's do predation. Yeah, Nevins, eat him. Hornet could be decent. Fourth match is useless. Green Stem is probably not going to do anything against her insane power. Hornet gives us a chance to stack damage. It's tough when you didn't get the key page afterwards. You have to redo the fight. Can you imagine your frustration? Yikes. I feel like for fights like this, they should guaranteed give you enough books that you get all of their stuff and you have to do it again. It is between one of these, though. I think Hornet's the better pick. Right. Okay. Nevins has 39 burn, so he's dead at the end of this turn. Hydrate? Oh, it is that time. Oh, wait, we finally got Castigation. The turn after everyone is dead. The actual better pick is water, yeah. Okay. Zero is easy with the power of gun. I mean, we did have guns. We did have guns in this fight, believe it or not. That was a 13 burn, holy fuck. Just kidding, chat. I mean, Deus also has 38, so you guys are both dead no matter what happens this turn. Alright, so we'll just hit it with that. Go for the Rhino Ram, I guess. Alright. Castigate. Castigate that. Or castigate the reverse scale. Why not? Oh no, wait, it only has 1 dice though. Yeah, castigate the Fire Dragon Slash. Right. Free scripts the reverse scale. And then, like, unlock 2, I guess, on that one. There you go. All right. Okay. Rip Deus. He's dead. Rip Nevins. He's dead. Okay. Well, there you go. We kind of got wrecked. So what went wrong there? Well, the first thing that went wrong was that Donut Steel did not draw any useful card in his deck. He still got Mirror's books. That's true. We did lose the Chun and Association and lower books, though, so I gotta go re-earn those, which is gonna be a pain. But I think I have to do that fight again anyway.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Not today. We'll do it again. It'll be fine. We got some potential color boosts, I guess. So that's nice. Yeah, the first thing that went wrong there was that Donut Steel didn't draw any cards from his deck. He just decided, hey, I'm just gonna get only flame ammo. So we should probably try and fix Donut Steel's deck a little bit. The second thing that went wrong is that we didn't get Happy Memories. So that was just unfortunate. Because Happy Memories is usually pretty easy to get. But I guess in part because Donut Steel didn't draw the right cards, we just didn't get Happy Memories. So, such is life, I guess. Alright, put that on. Put that on you. Put that on you. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about any of those. Right, that's all fine. Anyway, let's open up those Mirrors books, right? In just a minute, we'll see what's in them. 2% chance to boost range, dice power, keeping the Ashen one, I guess. Oh, I got all these. These literally don't do anything for Nevins, but actually they do. He's got charge now. These are both exactly the same, except for different appearances, I guess. Yeah, sure, I'll do that one. Right. Deathronus. Intelligence Gatherer, I don't think I care about that. Put that one on. Alright. He doesn't have any ranged cards, so just put that one there on, I guess. Not that these really matter. Eden Senpai, you've come to make a request from me, you have a nugget. Of course you may. I've got a bunch lying around that nobody wants. Right, give me a second to get all these sorted out first, though. Yeah, no, we'll just leave that as that. All right, let's get... Again, you don't have any of these, so we'll just put literally anyone on just so you have something there. So it doesn't really matter to me. Boost range dice power. You don't have any range cards. Put on color instead. Right. Unlocked blade. Sure. Why not? Memory fueled emotions. 20 stacks of burn during the reception of Xiao. Okay, well, like, there you go. 4% chance to boost slash dice power plus 1 tech and target 20 plus burn. That's never gonna happen. Alright. But sure, why not? We can put the Rhino helmet on him. Though he's more Pierce, right? Let's do Pierce. Not that he has charge, but, you know. Whatever, right? That should be fine. Okay. If no one wants them, you have 2. I think 1 per person is fair, right? Like how Donut Steel is just never seen combat to the point where he just doesn't have any... Okay, I guess I just haven't been putting them on him. Right. There we go. Okay. So how do I fix your deck? What went wrong there, Mr. Donut Steel? You didn't draw a focus fire at all. Take out a reload and add another focus, I guess. There you go. Maybe that'll do it. Okay. Anyway, to bet most of these things pretty freaking rare besides health and stagger. Yeah, it's usually like 2%, 4%, whatever. I mean, 5% is a 1 in 20, so why am I not getting hot leaf water? Because I was busy doing those first. All right, fine. If you're gonna yell at me about it, here's what we'll do. Okay. Making a character takes a while, and I gotta get the books and stuff out first. So I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. It is, I am late for that, so I just need to go immediately. If I go late, then it's gonna be like half an hour, and then we're gonna be off by a bunch. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick 5-minute break. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I do need to go rest my voice for a minute and get a cup of tea and whatnot. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll make Senpai's character, so stick around for that. And we'll get those books open as well, right? So we've got like, yeah, I've got like a whole bunch of characters on some of these floors somewhere. I can get rid of like one of my shitty meme characters. We really don't. Get rid of Lisa Simpson. All right. Of course, we can't get rid of some of them. Obo's got to stay. We could get rid of Donut Steel while we're on the team. I don't think I care too much about Donut Steel. There you go. Also got Denny DeVito over here. We could get rid of too. Anyway, so if you want to be on Keta floor, we can do this one. If you want to be on Bina floor, we can do this one. The Hawkma floor, I can replace Better Hawkma if you want to be on there. I kind of like all the characters on Cheese floor. We'll say that one's full for now. But I can get another one when we take out this. And then we've got Donut Steel on Malkuth floor as well. Those are the ones we can get rid of real easy. Anyway, right. So yeah, I'll be back. Stick around just a little bit. Go get yourselves a snack or something or a drink. Be back in 5 minutes. I'll get myself a nice drink, and then we'll get those characters made right then. You're back. God damn, does my hip hurt. I'm back, chat. Ugh, I feel so old. I feel so old. I am ancient. Oh, my hip. But honestly, I don't know why it hurts. Why my hip hurt, chat? Right. After my last stream's deck cataclysm, I'm glad Steve rebuilt your board. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that one of the things I was thinking on the last stream, like, was that a lot of my decks were quite outdated, and it was definitely time for them to see some serious updates. And then there comes a point where really the only way you can approach that is to just deconstruct every deck and redo them all. So you have one nugget or two. I think it's fair to only give everyone one. You know, if I give people like multiple nuggets, then we're gonna have like, you know, one person with 5, and then nobody else is gonna, like, other people are gonna be missing out. Anyway, I'm older than you and my shoulder hurts. Well, I mean, you know, I guess you could welcome me to the club. Anyway, Senpai, which one do you want? I can give you Donut Steel here on the Malkuth theme if you want to be. We'll change them, of course, right? I'm not just gonna give you that. We'll let you customize it, but I can give you a Malkuth theme. I can give you, I don't know if I want to replace Miku or Obo. They're both good ones. I guess you can replace Jono. What do you think, Chad? On hard team. You want to be on Hawkman team? Can do. You can replace the better Hawkman. Right. Why not? The better Hawkman don't need to exist no more. Alright, Senpai or Kuronan? I'll call you Senpai. Alright. You'll be everyone's Senpai on this floor anyway. Bangs 40. Backside 23. Yep. Black hair, brightness 0. Okay. Facial expressions, eyes 1, eyebrow 7, mouth 11. Okay. Saturation eye brightness 0 out of 100. Okay. Oh, hang on, 0, 100. There you go. Dark brown skin 19. 115. Maximum posse size. Okay. All right. And then Carlo's page. Works for me. Any particular lines you want? Or am I just randomizing these? Would have been nice if they had labeled these with numbers. So you can just be like, oh yeah, line 23 or whatever. Book. What's up, superhero? Anyway, how are you and Curry Rice doing? All right. I got the lines. All right. I'm ready to kill for my fluff. Are you ready to die? Victory cry. Express death like you. On the way to real Alephs. Right. Liar. I'm sorry. Okay. See what you did to them. That's your future. Right. That's ominous. Nice that they had numbers on the lines here. Right, the battle. Yeah. I rip and tear. Rip and teat. There you go. Okay, just a classic case of the Mondays. Yeah, another week closer to Limbus Company. That's fair. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's funny. I never really get cases of the Mondays. I always feel melancholy on Sunday instead. can't tell if those lines are at or cringe, maybe both. There's nothing wrong with being cringe. What's wrong with being cringe? All right. The important part is that you're having fun. All right. Wonderful. Both. There you go. All right. You must accept the cringe. Okay, so we need to get the new books to try that one again. I'm not gonna try it again anytime soon, but I do need to, yeah, we gotta go get the fucking Lowell book again to do that fight again. So we gotta go redo the stupid Lowell Cecil May fight. And then we gotta redo this fight in order to do that one. So, all right. Never use Smite It. Little do you know. Nevins, everyone's cringe in their own way. Anyway, right. Right, you know what we're gonna do? We might just redo this fight for now. Because I still need the Gloria page. Right? I still need that. So let's just go get the pages that I'm missing. Right? We're still missing Gloria. I think we've got all of these. So there's nothing else I can do there. Kane Office, we definitely have all of those, right? That one's just section 2s. You're just Church of Gears. I need to do Red Mist again. Okay. So... yeah, Obo definitely did have problems with hit points last time, right? Let's get in some healing. I'll do the health roller real quick. Just slap that in there. I couldn't fit Puppet on him as well, which is sad. You can only run Emma on Batter. You can't run Puppet too. It feels bad. I want to change his deck out a little bit. Because he can't pop Devastating Thrash with, like, the OP boost on turn, like, 1, obviously. But I don't know if I need Energy Conversion. Might be worthwhile to draw some other way. Like, maybe even do a non... because this is only one page. It might be worth it to do a non-charged draw attack anyway. Right? Like, Obo's got blunt dice. What blunt draw is there? Especially good stuff. We have high kick. That's an option. I could run leap. High kick's pretty better though. Because high kick triggers health holder. So leap could trigger it, but it's unlikely to because the dice is so small. I think high kick's the way to go. Let's have Obo just kick people in the face. Bulky impact might also be a mistake, but we'll see. Absorb impact is probably better. Anyway, let's go do this one. We'll take Obo out for a spin, see how they do. Right. Now, we gotta remember these guys do focus down one target at a time. And we only get one floor for it. So, let's do our best, I guess. I got my hot chocolate, though, so I'm feeling real cozy. We have got this. Okay, they're focusing Miku. That's not too big a deal, actually. Miku's got golden opportunity. So what can we not... we can intercept everything they're doing this turn. All right, then. As much as I would love to final stroke here, I think I actually want a 3/3/3 to shrink the deck. Yeah, just take an execute to the face, yes, Odd, please. Thank you. Right. Now what? Could binding chains one of these, I suppose. Oh, we could concentration, but binding chains is probably better on prescript points. And then I guess I'll just one-sidedly multi-slash this guy in the back left. I remember that they do also have their, like, boosts. Right, they have their power boost. So they're all gonna have, like, +2 power to all of their cards. Which is gonna be quite painful. Oboe. Okay, you've drawn, like, only Devastating Thrash, and you can't even really use it. I guess you can use it against that Will of the Prescript. It's kind of bigger than that, right? Vaguely. He gets +2 power on the last 2 dice. The problem is if he dodges the first one, we're in trouble. It'll be fine. It's a clash regardless. Yuffie. You can't intercept a damn thing except this one. Can you yield my flesh on that, actually? If you screw that up and he beats you, Yuffie, you get the OP card. Right. And then we just golden opportunity this one. It should be fine. Right. And then we one-sidedly graze the grass on you. Tap that back over. Ignore the rest of that. One-sidedly draw the sword on you. And that's it. That's all we got. There's the 3/3/3. Golden opportunity loses. That's fine, though. Oboe with the devastating thrash, winning all 3 hits. That's my Oboe. All right. Doing good on the emotion coins. Yesod and Yuffie are still 1 too low. So they don't level up. That's okay, though. We kind of expected that with Yesod. Yuffie, I guess Yuffie only gets like 1 hit, right? Also, Yuffie did win that clash, so... Right, they're still going for Miku, as is their AI. I'm getting hit with the Binding Chains, Will of the Prescript, Binding Chains, Execute, Will. All right, well, in that case, Yuffie, you're going to yield my flesh the Execute again. And then I would like for you to draw off the sword, just someone one-sidedly, this idiot. Right. Oboe, you can only intercept this 2. How much charge you got? None. Did I not? I didn't use my high kicks last turn, did I? No, bulky impact that then. Get some charge going on, and then I need you to high kick this guy in the back, I guess. The dice is a 5. So there's nothing I can do about that 5 dice, or that 5 dice. Both of those are going to connect. Am I doing index newbies again? I need to kill these guys for cards. I don't have the fight that comes after these guys. I don't have the all their pages. The second act. I didn't get Gloria. So we gotta get Gloria. I guess I'll just sturdy defense. There's basically no reason why I shouldn't just try and tank up. Right. So then all we gotta do is just one-side these guys. I can't do that, though. Alright, well, you're gonna spend this turn doing literally nothing then, Yesod. So you can do a devastating final stroke next turn. I got a Mind Whip. Mind Whip is good. Can I stagger anyone with Mind Whip? There's no way, right? I don't have any charge. Fine, just concentrate one-sidedly then. Right, and then unlock 1. Okay. I'm gonna advise me to save Shuffle last, so you don't get burnt again. Well, I at least want to see what each of them are first. Right. Right now, my main goal is just to... Ow, Miku. Right now, my main goal is just to sort of figure out, like, what the final stage ones are. And, like, once we know what they are, we'll consider trying to beat them. You don't believe TS actually beat Xiao first? Oh, I see. 6 for blunt attack. Yeah, okay, we'll do another blunt boost here. Give that to Oboe. Okay. You beat Xiao first by abusing Myeongest on Yesod by deleting it. Alright, what do we got here? Prescript, execute. Yuffie. Yeah, could you just yield my flesh again on that? Okay. Chained Wrath plus Myeongest is like plus 10 power. Like 10 power plus 5 strength from Dark Flame. That's a fair amount of strength. Okay, what are we doing? Will of the Prescript. Can I handle that? I can Somber it, I guess. And go for an unlock 2 one-sidedly on you. We'll have to have somebody else pick up that execute and take it. Which Final Stroke will probably do, right? It's the only thing you can intercept. Obo is finally online after popping a bulky impact. Devastating Thrash time. Delete that Will of the Prescript. We're going to pop another bulky impact afterwards one-sidedly on you. And then Miku still needs to handle this guy, which is just a Prescript points. She's got 10 charge. We'll Uncanny Strike him. All right. And then we'll one-sidedly do that on you. Should be fine, right? You'll get 1 light next turn as well, so you really don't have to save light here. Which means I might even say screw the yield my flesh. I'm gonna vapor you. Right. Good. Solid. Ow. Okay, there's the execute gone. There's the graze the grass. Lovely. 1 down. Miku got a kill. Poppy pole. That guy just lost all his stagger resistance from 1 uncanny strike. The fact that Chained Wrath makes strongest make all the dice infinite is just fucking stupid. You want now? Oh, right. The one that sets your speed to 1, and then you just get all infinite die. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right. Stupid's developers know all the non-mod exploits and do anything about them. They just make the fights harder to compensate. All right. Probably not gonna get any status debuffs, right? They should probably do a request. Alright, we don't need to request here, but I do need to land a request on Gloria. Give that to Obo. Okay, one of them's down. This guy's about to be staggered. Miku, you have more uncanny strikes. You uncanny strike him again. And then you can also sturdy defense someone else. God, they've all got executes. They're just really trying to execute Miku here. Miku ni shit. God damn. Alright, Obo, go for a high kick. Alright, request is always the objectively correct option. That's fair. I think Yesod is the strongest 4 in the game, and is Hawkma, then Bina, then Geb. I don't know, Hawkma floor from what I've seen so far is pretty garbage. Malkuth is definitely capable of abusing some stupid shit. But yeah, but it's hard to compete with like Gebra and Bina with their like unique cards and whatnot. Haven't gotten to his endgame though, that's true. But from what I've seen, he's kind of trash. It depends on how OP Price of Silence is, I guess. Another final stroke here. Hit that Will of the Prescript, please. Okay. Talking about Myeongest on this stream feels like telling a speedrun streamer to watch the cutscenes. Alright, I mean, I'm well aware of like the wombo combos you can pull with Myo card, right? Okay, what do we do? I have enough charge I can hit this guy at the front here for some Mind Whip shenanigans. Then we unlock 2 on him. Alright, and then I think we go for... You got some smoke on you. Let's do those. And Oboe, if you wouldn't mind, just hit this guy you're already hitting. Why not, right? Mind whip. He survived at 1 stagger. You're joking. Oh, that guy's dead. Right. He's staggered. Okay. If anything you're here to discuss and discover new, scuffed good bills. Alright. That went quite well, I think. Miku did get staggered, but, you know, we expected that to happen eventually. Luckily, we rolled an 8 this turn due to the 2 haste. Thanks to Yesod last turn discarding some weird shit. Alright, discarding the table flips. So I can use that 8 to outspeed that 5, which is an execute. I'm going to do that with... I guess I'll just graze it to try and mitigate the damage it deals a little bit. Then again, I've got this 7 here. If I yield my flesh on that instead, actually. Right. And then we'll do Will of the Prescript. I'll do my own Will of the Prescript to try and counter it. I say counter it. He's got +2 power compared to me, but... yeah. The more health I lose, the better, I guess. Well, maybe not this act, but... Anyway, pop that. Pop draw the sword on you as well. Final stroke this guy at the back. Oh, is that a devastating thrash? That's a devastating thrash, isn't it, Oboe? And you also graze the guy at the back too. Okay. There's the Will of the Prescript. Ow. Ow. Kind of saw it coming. Okay, the company real. Out of that tier list, you rank Yesod over Geb over Biner over Hawkma. I even rank Netsack above Hawkma because there's Ludicrous Awakening cards. Alright. Geb is shit in multi-4 fights. Enjoy your rate of solo. I don't know, maybe. Right. So a card cost reset if you change floors. Maybe. Right. What are we doing? Recharge. Recharge is pretty good. Yeah, let's do recharge. Oboe. Right. Oh, here we go. Consider we're up against 5 enemies next floor. How you doing, Thundermaster? Welcome to the stream. Upon each successful hit, a random ally takes stagger damage. I'm kind of feeling either Grinder or Regret. Regret might be too fast. That's everyone rate the floors, assuming you couldn't share decks between floors. Hawkma top then. Apparently Hawkma OP. Yeah, I'll just take Regret. It's the safest pick. Hawkma is giga busted. I still haven't seen it. We'll see it when we get more of his stuff unlocked, I guess, but right now it's just like, oh, he blocked good. All right, because I've only got the first one, right? Is Price of Science is his second Abner, right? Well, I could Regret here, but okay, so it has to be Oboe that kills this guy. We're gonna go for a devastating thrash there. He's done for. Oboe went and ran out of cards. Hawkmar's absolutely mid in terms of every floor. And people are saying he's OP, but I ain't seen it. Right. I don't have enough energy to Regret, so I guess I'm gonna have you do it. Yeah, Regret that Will of the Prescript. There's no way it survives, right? And then I need Miku to take on that Prescript points, which you should be able to do with an Uncanny Strike. Not that she has any energy for it, but that's okay. The dice alone should handle it. Then we final stroke on you because I can, although he's probably dead to regret, but you know, whatever. I gotta claim the bones. Wait, okay. Yuffie actually failed the thing. Well, too bad. We don't get to use it. Oh well. Maybe next time. Alright. There you go, that'll do it. Alchemist more consistent than Tiffic Zodiac, at least. Okay, we lost the hit on the regret then. Dead. Okay. He's not really too strong, much less than Yesod, with Yesod and Gib existing. Fair enough. You put him on par with Tiffic Zodiac. Okay, now we're up against Gloria. We gotta leave Gloria alive until the very end, right? As much as Gloria is kind of the one that scares me a little bit. Actually, I don't know. That mass attack's kind of small. We could probably handle it. We need to take out Esther and Hubert first. Because I've already got their cards. I don't care about them. Right. Mine is slightly worse than Geb. Just slightly, though. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Oh, they're all going for Oboe? That's a mistake. He's got healing. Okay, Oboe. What attacks can I not redirect? I can't redirect that Swift Trace, so we need to deal with that. Dice Clashing's page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Well, I guess that means I can just Devastating Thrash it right away then, right? I also can't really handle that 6. Oh, wait, hang on. You guys, all right, so apparently Hubert is just saying fuck it to the whole like synchronized targeting thing that they do. So is Gloria. Okay, so you three don't do the synchronized targeting a lot sometimes. Okay. Ashiko, how did you like Lob Co-op? Lob Co-op was fun. All right. I had a good time with that game. Why do you ask? What do I do about that execute? We need to bulky impacts. Hydrate. Okay. High kick is probably the play here. And then I can't really do anything about that 5. So I'll bulky impact it. All right, there's Oboe just casting delete on people. All right. Yeah, Lob Co-op was, I don't know, it definitely had like a few frustrating moments, Lob Co-op did, but the thing about Lob Co-op is that it was built for resetting, right? So it never particularly felt like any one particular day got too frustrating because like, okay, you know, every time you do a day, you get better at it, you know? I think I golden opportunity or something there. Miko's a little low on health, which does concern me slightly. We don't have a regret right now either. Maybe I should have saved that. Uncanny Strike the Heavy Trace. Okay. What do you think is the shared strength of the 2 PM game so far? Honestly, it's a good question. Banger soundtrack. that's a plus. Gameplay wise, if I had to limit it to strictly gameplay wise though, it would probably be that I mean, for better or for worse, both of the games scale up in difficulty a lot towards the late game. And like it's nicer to see that, I think, than it is if the game were to just stay like consistently easy and unchallenging the entire game, right? So uncanny strike that execute, please. Okay. Still looking at a couple of cards unblocked there. We're going to final stroke on that. If there's an unlock 1, I don't care. I'm going to take that. I gotta kill someone, though. I gotta kill him quick. Who do we go for first? Who am I most scared of in Blade Unlock? Or I could go for the guys at the back. This turn, I should probably go for someone who isn't the front ones, and then we should go for them when I have regret. You're resistant to blunt anyway, so I should go for you. Okay, because you're just normal against blunt. So I'll final stroke that unlock. Why not? You're gonna regret trying to unlock me in. Anyway. But, anyway, you know, the strong and the weak part both tends to be in the balancing, I think, for Project Moon games. They're usually quite good when it comes to, like, introducing new and interesting mechanics that have to go... Like, Lobotomy Corporation, the entire game, the strongest part of it was the fact that every abnormality had to be handled differently, right? That was definitely, like, the strongest part of Lobotomy Corporation. Like, it genuinely felt like you were researching into how the hell do I deal with this thing. Oh, now I've got this one. What the hell do I do about that, you know? You have to approach them cautiously and be careful. Do I mind whip this turn? No, I don't think I do. I think we do multi-slash. Gets nothing there. What I do with this thing? I love you. Exactly. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna win in that fight against that multi-slash. We're just gonna one-side one of you with a unlock. Right. Anyway, but and then like and like that, so like the strong part is the whole, like, you know, puzzling stuff out mechanic and like forcing you to use your brain. And then the weaker part is the fact that it often tends to become a little bit excessive sometimes. So gonna never beat White Knight in Love Corp. I never needed to beat White Knight in Love Corp. We're gonna Vapor, actually. Get that Vapor going on. Actually, if Yuffie hits twice, or clashes twice, we get You of My Flesh. Or we get Emotion Level. So we'll do that. Bragging rights, yeah. Oh my god, he just fucking... Alright. Sure, Oboe just got kind of wrecked then. Just dodged all 3 hits from Oboe. Beating White Knight is not worth it. I didn't think it was either. Okay, I just got like high rolled to shit by that guy. Alright. You beat it, you can say it was the longest like 30 minutes of the game ever. I can imagine. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Plus on power per point of difference. That's... yeah, I think that's the way to go. Clean. Alright, put that on Oboe. Oh, hey. Solemn Lament. There we go. Okay, who's got the request on him? It's that guy at the back. Okay. Solemn Lament, your blunt dice, or your empty dice. There we go, you're done for. Okay. So that guy is definitely dead, right? There's no way he lives a power or a haste +3. There's no way he lives a haste +3 clean, requested, recharge boosted Solemn Lament, right? There's no way he lives that. One-sidedly as well? There's no way, right? What's my average damage with this thing per shot? 1 to 6 plus half of plus what, like 1.5, so that's 3.5 plus 1.5, 4, 5. That's 5 damage average per bullet of Solemn Lament just on the card, right? 5 plus 7. Hang on, I should do it with the 7 dice because then I get more speed, more power out of it. Right. There we go. Do I even need the more? I don't even need the more power, I don't think. So that's +2. So average of 7 damage, +2. No, wait. Average of, so it was 5 damage, wasn't it? +2. So that's 7. Plus an average of 4.5. So that's 7. 11.5. Plus 4. So 15.5 damage per shot average. So 15.5 times 8. What is that, chat? That's 30, 60, 120-ish damage on average. A bit more than that. Yeah, I think he's dead. Okay, and then we've got enough energy to pop a devastating thrash too. Again, I need to leave Gloria alive until the very end. So that Will of the Prescript is done for. Maybe I just like bulky impact you with that and then go for a Graze the Grass on your other dice or whatever. Okay, though I mean we've got those other 7s I can't handle, so oh, but they're not aimed at him. That's fine then. Okay. So I need to intercept that 7 or at least block it somehow. Somber Procuration. We'll hit it with a Will of the Prescript, maybe. See how that goes. Swift Trace. Unaffected by power gain or loss. Final Stroke might handle that. Worst case, it gives everyone else a light, which is nice. Right. Yuffie has rolled low speed this turn for Yield My Flesh, which is a little unfortunate, but we can hit that unlock 2 with it anyway. Let's not waste that 7. Yuffie, Yield My Flesh on that 2, please. Okay. Graze the Grass on... I really don't want to do it on that unlock 2. Can you graze the grass on that binding chains then? Right. Somebody else take that unlock 2 under your control. It's gotta be Miku. Miku! Graze the grass. Unlock 2. Okay, I'm kind of out of juice at this point. Obo's probably not gonna get staggered by that. But I do want to try and Mind Whip someone if possible. Not that I have any charge for the Mind Whip. Downside of the singleton Mind Whip, I guess. It doesn't quite work so well. Just go for Hubert over there then. Right. See how that goes. Right there. Solemn Lament. 5, 6. 6th bullet killed him. He rolled above average damage. Actually, no, that was probably about average, thinking about it. Okay. Gloria out there being a goddamn tank as usual. Yesod getting executed. It's okay, though. He survived. All right. Now we're doing the one-sided unlocks. Okay, your blade unlocks. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna be taking a mass attack this turn. Nope, just the castigation. Oh yeah, it's you that gets the mass attack, isn't it? So I'll just pop in castigation for 0. Fucking shimmering, dude. Okay, regret time maybe? Obo does have enough charge for a devastating thrash. The last time we did devastating thrash against something like that, he dodged the whole thing. But I'm faster now, right? So yeah, I get bonus power based on speed. That 7 castigation is hitting me. I mean, is there any way I'm gonna beat that? Does high kick stand a chance against castigation? Minus 12 power. How much power I got? Like, none. I have +1 from it being blunt. So this is my roll is gonna be a 1-to-1. The fuck, man. Castigation OP. I'm gonna take like 30 damage if she rolls a 5. That's gonna hit like a truck. Okay, well, I guess we'll try and mitigate it with graze. And then we'll high kick someone one-sidedly. You. I need to kill her. She's gotta die. Regardless, this is gonna hurt. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, castigation is Oh, so actually, hang on a minute. Does that effect of castigation apply to the counter dice too? Do I get minus 12 power against that counter dice as well? Or is it just the main dice? I feel like I don't want to go for her when she's doing that. Just like kick this idiot in the face. Right. Unlock 2, go for a vapor. Draw the sword and the heavy trace. Oh, I can't redirect that 6 though. I can't do anything about that in general. I do have regret. Yeah, Sword, can you make someone regret being here real quick? Yeah, just regret that undertake prescript right there. No energy for anything else though. Miku, you are far too slow to do anything useful this turn. So just go for that. You're taking that to your 3 dice. What is that? Multi-slash. Just go for like an unlock 3 on it. Unlock 3 generally beats multi-slash, right? Generally. Though she's got... Oh yeah, she doesn't have the boost for it. Okay. And we're taking another hit from you, which I think Obo will take him out first. So we should be fine. Okay. You know what, actually? I want to high kick, like, you. I'm gonna go for the request on you next. Okay. Swift Trace I can't intercept. Unfortunate, but such is life. I can probably intercept that Somber Procuration, but I think I want to just Sturdy Defense it, because why not? I get cards that way. And then we do concentration on you one-sidedly. And maybe I'll get the 3/3/3 out just to get it out the way. Sure. There's the castigation. Ow, she actually rolled the 5. Okay, Obo might be dead here. Which will be real unfortunate because she... Dude, what the fuck with the castigation max roll, man? So I think the little guy in the back is aiming for Obo as well. And now he's staggered. He's going to be taking double damage. I didn't think it'd stagger him, though. I thought it'd only take 35 at worst. Yep, nope. Goodbye, Obo. Why did I take more than 35? Oh, because she had fucking power boost to it or something. I don't know. It was rigged from the start. It was. All right, well, now they're all unlocked. There's Eradication. That's the summation attack. I don't think I can handle that with Vapor. Maybe I can. It's Singular Strike, right? Well, no request for us. All right. We might be in trouble here, actually. Now that Obo's dead. Get all my boosts on him. Okay. Can you, like, mind whip that? Will of the Prescript on Gloria. Okay. I'm gonna have to Soul Lament with someone here in order to not die here this turn. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I can just delete you with it. And then I get to regret again next turn. Final Stroke is what I want to use against the mass attack. And I have to use it with my 3 dice, so I can only really respond to a 2 dice. So we'll just Final Stroke Gloria's face in. Right. No, I gotta be careful. There's the decapitation being aimed at us as well. It's just a big, solid single hit. I can't do anything about it. Sturdy defense on... Or I could just take the Eradication. 12 to 23 is probably less dangerous than 13 to 25 with the Feeble and Bleed, right? But I can't dodge that. There's no way. I can dodge. I can't handle that. Right. There we go. And I guess I'll try to Uncanny Strike it, but I'm probably gonna lose, so... I doubt that'll turn out how I want it to. And then we're deleting that kid with the Soul Lament, which is fine. I would 3/3/3 if I could, but I can't. Draw the sword on Somber. Draw the sword on you one-sidedly, I guess. Or on her. She's kind of close to death, actually. Okay. Graze, you. Let's give that a try. Eradication. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Yuffie staggered. That's the charge trigger or whatever it was. Decapitation. Okay. Soul Lament is doing its work. Rip Miku. Alright. Rip Yuffie. Well, no. She survives because Yuffie has the protection, right? So Yuffie can take as many hits as she wants this turn. But she is staggered this turn. Conveniently, though, because we lost Miku, we definitely get the regret this turn. The next one is going to use a special attack on us is Esther, right? With the castigation. So I need to stagger her this turn. Which, to be fair, Final Stroke should probably do. But... Alright, do I even really care about what you're doing? You're just going all in on Yuffie. Right, hang on. I need to regret on Execute here to make sure that she's staggered. Right, I think, is the way to play here. As much as I'm pretty sure Final Stroke would stagger. I don't know, she can do as blunt. Maybe it won't. Regret's the safe play. Then we Final Stroke on this idiot. Oh wait, but I can't block that. Okay, it's fine. I can do it with this one here instead. Swift Trace dies to, like, concentration or something. Unlock 3, I don't care about. Heavy Trace, I kind of care about. Okay, I got a 5 drop card. Unlock 3 twice to you is kind of annoying. Final Stroke doesn't get bonus power, it gets bonus damage. So I can hit you with that right there, and that's gonna... Your power negation or whatever it is doesn't even matter. Right. And then we unlock 3, and then I multi-slash. That way we can collide those, and I get +2 strength on that. Okay. Please tell me this is gonna work out. I need to stagger her so that Yuffie survives. I need to. Ow. There we go. Wait, no, I don't think it's staggered in. I think Yuffie's dead here. God fucking damn it, Hellman. You have +2 strength, you useless shit. Yep, she survived with 9. God damn it. Okay. How many of the health is 50% or lower? I don't know if I care about sealing their speed dice, though. Dark Flame it is, I guess. Alright, Grinder seems like a good card to have here if I'm solo. Delete some dice, right? Not that I have enough light to use it. I don't have enough light to use any of these, so I guess we're just fucked then, aren't we? Well. Yeah, because that's going to be a stagger and then we die. Well, okay. Guess I got RNG'd. Well, I guess I can stop the eradication by using a card on this one. We'll do Final Stroke. And I'll respond. They've got Eliminate now. I only pull this card out when I've got one guy left. Alright. I guess so they can take it. No, there's 0%. Actual 0%. He's got 22 stagger resistance. He's just dead this turn. Like, not even next turn or anything else. He's dead this turn. I'll clash the Eliminate. It's best I got. There's the Execute. There's the Undertake Prescript, and it's over. Okay. Wow. All right. Damn. We got kind of fucking bodied there, not gonna lie. Alright, and they took the Book of the Thumb and the Book of Carlos. Now I gotta go redo that. Did I at least get a book? I didn't even get the Book of Glory that I was after. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the washroom. And I'm back. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get those books burned and we'll go get that Book of Carlo again. Oh yeah, I should open those Mirrors books. I never did that. What's in these? Got a Mirrors page. Cool. Burn does stagger damage, eh? Got a Flaming Dragon Fist as well. Okay. Where's my other books here? Book of Index. I don't think we even really needed to open these. I probably have like a million of them. I guess more unlocks is nice. Unlocks the kind of card you can run in a lot of decks, and it does quite well. As much as it's basically useless the first couple times you cast it. It's a good filler card. Alright. Cool. Time to go do this one again then. Oh, I don't have any wait. I don't have any Leo Association section. Wait, yes I do. What? Oh, I don't have the Book of the Thumb anymore. Fuck. Okay, hang on. So I gotta do this fight again. Alright. Guess we'll just blow through it as quick as I can. Man, that sucks that you gotta do you gotta redo 2 fights if you lose that one. Alright. I don't have any charge yet, so I need to fix Howman's deck, actually. Howman's deck kind of suck. Alright. His deck ain't working out how I hoped. Yield Flash into literally whatever. It doesn't matter, probably. Final Stroke one-sided. Oh, no, yeah. Final Stroke this one. There you go, Clash there. You need to Devastating Thrash on that. Never mind. Graze the Grass on that. Into Devastating Thrash on that one, because why not? Right. Actually, do it the other way around. Devastate, and then Graze. Oh, no, wait, because that is a 6. So that'll happen first, yeah. Devastate that one, and then Graze that one. Okay. Solid damage. Excellent. This one shouldn't take too long, at the very least. So now I got the charge necessary for another Thrash next turn. Right. Okay. Mind Whip is a good idea of a card here. Considering you're trying to bayonet combat me, I'm just gonna Mind Whip you. And then I'll go for an unlock as well on that. He'll win that clash, actually. Just one-side him with the unlock. Okay. Go doing class and respect. I'll yield my flesh it. Getting hit with all sorts of classes and respects here. I'm gonna go ahead and 3-3-3. Or I could Final Stroke that bayonet combat. Why not? I do have the charge. No, I don't have enough charge for it. Elbow's deck's having some issues as well. Might be worth it to take a step back and have a look at these decks a little bit. There's probably some improvements to make. I didn't think the decks were perfect, so this is kind of expected that we've got to do some changes. I think Yuffie's deck is fine. It does what it needs to do well enough, I guess. I don't know. We could probably switch out the 1 attacks. Run fewer Claim My Fleshes or whatever. Request. I get more Books of the Thumb. I'm not planning on using any of these. I'm just going to let them sit there and be fuel for me to grind. Okay, kill that guy. Damn it. We got the 10%. Feels bad. Okay. Vapor the shock rounds. I don't have anything else I can do. It's the most dangerous card coming at me. There's a bayonet combat there. There's a suppressing shot I don't care about. Bayonet combat. Take out a bayonet combat. And then we'll just unlock 2 on you to make sure you're dead. Yeah, Soda's gonna sit there and do absolutely nothing this turn. That's a stagger. Guess that means that guy's not gonna get to do anything. There's the concentration. All right. That guy's got 1 stagger left. Feels bad. They unlock 2 into the Devastating Thrash for lethal. And he's dead. Yeah, so it didn't even get staggered from that. All right. We'll do Metallic Ringing Oboe. Okay. You think you're gonna get away with that Focus Fire, buddy? Gonna high kick that. And then we're gonna bulky impact your second dice there. Not that I get to intercept, but still. Right. Gonna kill that guy there with an unlock. Just gonna take the flame ammo, I guess. I don't think I really care about a little bit of burn. All right, go for the vapor. Actually, oh yeah, no, there's no way. We're taking a focus fire to Yesod. I'm going to go ahead and still do literally nothing. Okay. I guess I'll multi-party compensation it because, like, it's the best I got. Oh yeah, did I ever get life insurance on the last stage? Did I tried that? I guess not. Because yes, I kind of got bodied instantly. Yeah, go for the Sombra as well. Make sure this guy's dead. Damn, that's a stagger. Ouch! That gun's actually doing some work there. As you feel with the vapor, though. Alright. Just one of you's left. Devastating thrash that. And then, yield my flesh that one. Alright. And then we'll do, I don't know, like binding chains into Somber or some shit. I don't know. Don't think it really matters. This guy's done for no matter what. You can hit him for 40, Oboe? Nope. Just 20 odd damage. Okay, Oboe, go for a bulky impact. That's all we do. Wonderful. Got the request as well. Okay. Let's go take a look at these decks and see where the problem lies. All right, we've got another fucking wave. That's fine. Okay. Final stroke that one. What are you doing? Class and respect? I don't really care. All right. Can you do a 3/3/3 on that class and respect, actually? Just thin out the deck a little bit. Got a vapor coming in, going for that one. So we'll do vapor on that. That's fine. All right. Got a 3 dice. I can counter one of the 2 dice. I'll do that one. All right. As that vapor is going to do some huge damage. Somber Procuration. I can't do anything on that bayonet combat, so we'll do that on that. I got Mind Whip that I can use against someone else, but it's not really worth it. Not yet, at least. I'll graze instead. Hit that. Oboe. Just go for a devastating thrash on that, I guess. And then like a high kick on something else, just one-sidedly. Just kick this guy in the head. Oh, no, wait. Go for a graze the grass. Okay. I really wish there was a card that gains you charge and also draws a card at the same time. I don't think there's a card like that. Right. I got the 3/3/3 boost for Yesod just in case, though. Ow. Hammond taking some one-sided hits there. All right. I think the way we go here is recharge on Oboe. Oh, hey. Solemn Lament. Okay. Oboe. Lament. You have 4 haste. Shame he doesn't have clean right now, actually. I need you to one-side this guy's 1 dice. It's okay. I'll have someone else draw it away with the draw of the sword there. All right. And now you can just one-side him and kill him. There's no way he's not just instantly dead there. You're like 1 hit away from being staggered yourself, so Mind Whip would take you out. I'll clash his ranged card with my ranged card. Awesome respect. I will binding chains. Oh, I got life insurance. There we go. Okay. This is a mass individual, single use. On hit, inflict 2 disarm, bind, and feeble, recover 2 health. Oh, we don't even need to, like, clash the Mind Whip now, because I can just do life insurance. There we go. Screw your everything. I will draw the sword on this reload though. Okay. Mind whip on you instead then, I guess, because you're close to being staggered. All right, Obo, do you have enough? You have cards to do stuff, right? Yeah, go ahead and hit that bayonet combat there with a high kick. Yeah. That guy's already dead. Don't worry about him. Hit that claw some respect with a high kick there as well. And I would final stroke, but I'm busy doing life insurance instead. All right, life insurance first. They all failed it. He just like fucking spat like a poof of friggin' space dust at him. How is that life insurance? Rip that guy. There's the request on the new guy. All right, almost staggered, not quite though. There you go. It's ensuring you live. Insurance fraud. All right, Obo, I need you to kill the guy at the top then. Go for a bulky impact. That should be lethal. But just to be safe, graze his grass as well. All right. We're taking a suppressing shot to Obo. Unless I have a mind whip, I can't do anything about that. Okay, Obo's kind of getting focused down here, but that's okay. And he can take it. He's a big boy. Right. I'll go for that. Go for the draw the sword. First of all, vapor you. Draw the sword that. Draw the sword that, just to make sure he's dead. Concentration you. No, Will of the Prescript you. Okay. That's all I got. Minor damage, no big deal. Class from respect, no big deal. That guy's staggered, and he's done for. Dead. Alright. That guy's dead. Alright, this is over. Dead. Wonderful. Okay. So something I've noticed, Obo has trouble building up charge at the start. Has trouble maintaining his charge, actually. He tends to spend it faster than he can gain it. So they said unlock 1 is a good filler. Huge believer in triple unlock build with almost all 3 cost pages. Is useful for saving good key pages for one of the runs you're working on. Yeah, triple unlock, maybe. I didn't have enough unlocks to try that before. So the problem is that high kick kind of sucks. I need some form of... I mean, the thing is, right? When it came to Obo before, we would always run, like, some card. What if I make Obo my deep drag user? Making up for the weakness of unlock by having a bunch of high rolling 3 costs. Yeah. The problem is that Obo is built around, like, I'm trying to build him around Devastating Thrash, but it's very hard to use that. The problem is you need to gain 4 charge to use it. And I don't think there's any way to gain 4 charge on turn 1, right? Hey, don't Kirby. Like, there's no 0 drop that gains you 4 charge. There just isn't one. Could do it with Thrash and Concentration. I could run Concentration. Probably better than Bulky, right? The thing is that these don't draw cards, though. Like, none of the high-cost charge abilities draw cards, and that means that the deck runs out of juice really quickly. But I suppose what I could do is take a high kick, run a 3rd concentration, and then we run energy, whatever it is, conversion, that one. This restores light and draws me a page. Whatever Rocky turn 1. Unless we like turn 1 concentration. Turn 1 concentration on an enemy that's using a 3 dice card. That's like the only way that we emotion level up, right? Unless I bank on that 4 to 6 rolling min or max. Which, to be fair, is like a 66% chance for an emotion coin, right? Just remember, if you aren't running zero cost, your C1 gets awkward. Yeah. That's the point. That's the hard part, right? We do have Emma's page, though. Gotta remember that we do have Emma's page. Hmm. I don't know. I think that's fine for, like, attributions, right? So... you can try the unlock thing and see if it works as bad as current setup. Yeah, I guess we could try it, right? We could give it a go. Right? The thing is... Unlock 2 doesn't give us a card or light or anything. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might even be able to drop a concentration. Because, like, I don't think we need 3. Considering this implies we're going to be playing, like, a 50% rate of concentration into Thrash, right? Which we don't need. Because I can do 2 Thrashes per concentration, right? So... I could probably drop 1 and then run a extra card, like Leap or something, just to get like 1 extra little bit of card draw in there. During the emotion level up phase, I don't need to worry about light, so the only time we need to start worrying about light regen is when we have the unlock 3s up. Should ram 1 more normal resource page as the 4th one. Yeah, so I think we're gonna run Leap there for extra card draw. And we do have light regen in this team anyway, right? With Yesod, right? So Yesod discarding multi-party compensation gives us late game light regen. And also all-around helper also gives us light regen, right? With the pattern recognition. If we end up getting that one. But I think we'll try that. The triple unlock. Now, Howlman also has issues. He's running Reindeer Team Soldier, right? And he's running like a weird singleton deck with constant... Oh, he does have a constant. We didn't even see that. The problem is that if I get Mind Whip early, I can't use it. So I don't think singleton's the way to go here. This was kind of just an experiment. So I think this is not going to work out. Get rid of that. Let's get like 2 Mind Whips in here. Just fingers crossed not get an opening hand of 3 unlocks and a leap. That's true. I mean, it's possible, but unlikely to happen. You can always get deck screwed, right? That's just how card games are. I'm pretty sure I'm not actually using Rudolph's page. Maybe I should put that on him instead of just the reindeer. I kind of want to save some of my cards for other teams, though. Oh, we'll get new ones, right? Might as well use reindeer. I'll use Rudolph. All right. Rudolph, the alcoholic reindeer. Okay, so we have every time he loses health, he gains strength. Or at least, you know, the more health he loses, the more strength he gains. Good berserker, right? It's fun of saving key pages. Got to improvise on the spot. That's fair. I mean, the thing is that because of clearing story, we're going to get more, right? So I'm okay with spending the ones we've currently got. But it's kind of open season on all the key pages I've got right now for these teams. Every time he recovers from stagger, he regains strength and endurance. So I want him to get staggered, but also keep him safe, right? When he's staggered. What do we got for, like... Combat stock, give 1 strength to... Wait, what is this thing? Give 1 strength, 2 protection, and 2 stagger protection to a random other ally. Oh, okay. Energy Strike. I've actually beaten all 6 general receptions of SOTC. I don't think I have, no. That's another thing I was gonna do. I've kind of gotten just bodied during the farming stage, though. During me being like, yeah, I'm just gonna go get the cards that I already have. Or that I need more of, like Gloria. And Gloria was like, hey, what if I just wipe you out instead? Do I want to run Energy Strike? Kinda. Energy Strike is basically just like a weirder Mind Whip. It has the still like the same 3 charge to deal like damage, but it's a bit cheaper and it has more dice, so... Right. With that, how are we going to generate our charge? I think we graze. And then we do like... I don't know, we don't have any card draw in here. So if I end up running like draw and we run like leap or something... Now I don't have any energy gain. We have no charge gain, right? We just don't have enough. So... That's kind of the problem with charge decks, right? Is that the draw kind of sucks. Charge decks having to use charge for draw is kind of shit. Drop a graze. Let's get some other form of light regen and charge gain at the same time in here, maybe. Could run golden. Rewind gains us 4 charge. I mean, I want something that gains me like 6, you know? Which golden does give me like 7, which is nice. For 1 extra light, we can gain 8. Which might be worth it. The problem is running a one-of is that I might never see it in combat, right? I might just never see this. Welcome back, Buildery. So we're not committing all in on charge because you could draw, but committing you usually need to rely on stuff like Singleton to keep on pages. Yeah. How's the gaming session going? It's going okay so far. ADW? Oh boy. Well, there she is. Raise Leap is so good, but awkward when you actually need to gain charge. Yeah. The worst part is there's not really any good way to like gain charge and also draw cards at the same time. Have I beaten any new receptions or abnos? Nope. We've just sort of gotten bodied today. Such is how it is, though. We tried Shao, got cooked. Yeah. I mean, we almost got her. And then we did Gloria afterwards, and we also got just wrecked. I needed Gloria's page. She's the only page I didn't get, and then we just got bad RNG and died. So now I'm just sort of assessing my decks. Well, I'm going to take out these energy strikes, I think. We're going to run another concentration to generate enough charge. And then I want like some other light regen or something. Now I'm generating too much charge, right? But I do have Brainwave Charge Focusing Atlas, so I do need to maintain a high amount of charge, right? So I think it's fine if we just have too much charge at any given time. Though I could downgrade one of these concentrations to like an Absorb Impact, I guess. Do I have anyone using Nikolai's page? Pretty sure Nikolai's page is on Kita team. Absorb Impact is probably fine. It gains me less charge, but it's cheaper. In fact, I might downgrade both concentrations to Absorb, because the thing is, every consumption of charge in this deck is a multiple of 3. Right? So if I do that... Just kidding, it wasn't so shit. It's an okay set, though. I don't use it enough. The thing is that they aren't awakened, so I'm not using them yet. If you want to do a fight, you can go far right, third row. I want to grind up Gloria card first, is what I want to do. Alright, you Fate. I need to address you, because you're having some problems. In particular, too many Vapors, too many of my Flashes. Too much focusing on the Singular Strike, right? Get rid of those. Okay. Let's get ourselves some smoke stuff going on. Guidance of the Gears is good here. Gaining smoke, restoring light. That's our light restore right there. Vapor also draws cards, so that's good, but I'm going to want Deep Drag, and then I guess I'll just run another Guidance. There you go, we're done. Alright. That should be a bit more consistent. You got Puffy Broom? Yeah. Yeah, all the way down here. I just put a... I just slapped a Church of the Gears Worshipper on. I think Burning Flash counts as Singular Strike and still gets 2 dice. Could do that, honestly. The only reason I wanted to run Vapor here was because I wanted to throw on Smoke. But honestly, we could just run Deep Drag. Like, I don't need to run Puffy Broom. So we could do some shenanigans of Burning Flash. If I get rid of, like, these, you're on 3 Burning Flashes and some card draw. I've already got Deep Drag, so... just some light gain, then. Just run, I guess draw the sword, right? Okay. Blaze Strike is the legendary Phil. Ignore your nonsense. That's Burning Flash. Right, I don't know, we probably don't have space for Deep Drag with this. I don't know, maybe, well, we gotta have card draw somewhere, right? So Deep Drag is the way to go with that. The question is whether or not I've got space for Yield My Flesh here. Because we don't have enough economy here, do we? There's no way. Like, this is way too expensive a deck. That said, if we don't care about these... I mean, Meat Gear is still great on Kim. On Singular Strike deck, right? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Need card draw? Deep Drag does card draw on its own. So let's do... recommend Far Left for an interesting fight. We can't do Far Left because I fucked up the Gloria fight. Right, we gotta go do Gloria again first. What I need is light. I need light regain. 10 Page could be okay. Are you gonna solve that, aren't you, big idiot? Yes, I'm going to solve it. Let's run Respiration. I don't know. We'll see if we have light issues, I guess. We'll keep that as it is for now. Put a Thought Gear on. Why not? Do you even have any evasion dice? You do. Deep Drag. Okay, so there you go. Thought Gear works. We'll have to see how this turns out. It should be a bit more consistent than before. Miku's deck was fine, I think. Uncanny Strike was pretty consistently getting itself off at high levels of charge. Granted, not repeatedly every turn in a row, but... heck, I could probably drop a Uncanny Strike for another golden. Just to make sure we've got enough charge for all that. At any given time. Sturdy Defense is still very good draw. Maybe I should use Sturdy more on these decks. Because it draws 2, right? Potentially. Which is a lot more draw than I would get otherwise. I could drop the Leap and I could instead run Sturdy. Right? Let's do that. Fuck Leap. It's a bit more expensive, but considering we're only going to be using one or the other of these usually, it's fine, I think. I've got 3 Grazes for regen. I think that's fine. You can keep your Deep Drag for draw. Yesod's deck kind of worked as well. He did have issues with running out of cards and like not drawing final stroke right. But put the cards are passive on Kim page. Discard works with Burning Flash. Oh yeah. Get some discard synergy. Mika Jong Officer. Nope. Jong Officer. Draw a page and recover 3. Oh. Right, you've only got 3 slots. Never mind. Remove the Mika page then. No healing for you. It'd only be like 3 points of healing per Burning Flash. So. If you discard a page, draw a page, start next scene. Yep. Okay. I could probably run, honestly, I don't know. Is it worth it to run Yield My Flesh at all? I'll run it as a one-off, actually, because I kind of want to get, like, a bit more light regen. We'll try that. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we still can't do Gloria, because I still need... Oh, wait. Yeah, I still need the Book of Kala, right? So... we gotta go get Book of Kala. Okay. Right. And now we've improved a lot of these decks. I say improved, we'll see if they're improved. Let's give it a go. The downside of Kim is he's only got like 3 slots to put abilities on. Right? That's like the one bad part about Kim. Class and Respect dies to draw the sword. As much as I would like to deep drag here, actually. Okay, you know what? Deep drag that one. Draw the sword that one. Okay. So you think Kim falls off at this point? Probably. Of course, we got double Mind Whip opening. Kim's always been kind of shy. Okay, we still have the 75 volume. We're still good on music volume. We're fine. All right. I got the final stroke. Pop that on that. Get rid of that. Where are they aiming? Are you guys even aiming anywhere? Oh, you're all aiming. Yeah, this is where you're all aiming. Okay. You're all going for fucking Yesod. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine if you're using your guns. Please tell me you're shooting him and not just going for melee. It's all class and respect. Okay, I don't care about anything you're doing then. Yeah, can't beat the bayonet with that, ooh. But I final stroke you, ooh. Ooh. Alright, that should be fine. The concentration means the oboe levels up, right? So that's good. And then you just want to absorb impact on someone that you can absorb impact on. This guy, I guess. And then we'll graze the grass as well on another one. Not that I can intercept anymore, but just go for it for the light regen. I don't know if we have to use every floor. Kim is still decent. Not the carry he was in UN, but it still hits pretty hard. He works when he works, right? You just don't like, you don't want to build entirely around him, I guess. You just like build him and then you kind of run some cards that synergize a bit, but only when it benefits you. Request. Lovely. I need to take Kala with that. All right, Dinas. I got another final stroke with your name on it, so that's good. Everyone emotion leveled up. We got 2 burning flashes here. Very nice. You guys really actually use a lot of cards that are very vulnerable to Kim, don't you? With that class and respect. Unless Obo dies again, yeah. Still, it shouldn't work if we can stack it up. We've got better decks now, right? So hopefully things will go better. A 9 charge on you. Summary Judgment is kind of annoying. Sturdy defense is probably not the best response to summary judgment. It's a decent response to that one, though. Can't mind whip. Kimothy, what are you doing? You could delete that suppressing shot, but you can't outspeed him, so... That summary judgment is an issue. The final stroke is probably better against summary judgment, so I'll do that instead. Alright, can you hit that reload with the burning flash? There you go. And then we'll draw the sword on that one, because why not? Oboe, you have 8 charge, which means you can devastating thrash someone. Devastating thrash that suppressing shot, please. And then we need to unlock 2. We don't beat class and respect with that, do we? Just one-side someone with it, I guess. One-side Venus with it. Actually, one-side the guy you're attacking with it, because you're gonna have a request on him, right? That'll do. We get haste next turn. Very nice. Get wrecked. Get actually wrecked. That guy, I didn't expect him to die. I thought he'd just get staggered, but geez. Is Yuffie landing a solid hit too? All right. Yeah, this fight I think we're a little bit too strong for. Also, these decks are working a lot better now. Right. Let's go. Blunt attack boost on my boy Oboe. He's got the double unlock now. All right. Oh, so you know exactly when the decks click. It is kind of instant. I mean, it kind of helps that the decks are only 9 cards, so you don't have to play them multiple times. Kind of mind whip you out of the game. I want to mind whip you out of the game as well, actually. You guys are both gone. Goodbye. Actually, mind whip there. All right. That way we redirect both, just in case. Because that's going to be like, what? Guaranteed 8 stagger damage to both, and then also the damage from the blunt dice, which they don't resist, so... Okay. So both of those guys are staggered. Deep drag you. No burning flash this turn. But I suppose I'll yield my flesh. Right. Alright. Yeah, Yesod's still having some issues every now and then. Oboe, you need to tag someone and then delete them. So we're gonna go for the guy that isn't staggered. Tag him and then delete him. Right. That's a stagger. The double mind whip. That's a double stagger. As the yield my flesh wins both shots and then deletes him. That's a triple stagger, I think. Yep. There's the tag. And there's the kill. Dead. Okay, yeah. Yesod is still having some issues, though. Not exactly sure what we can do to increase his deck consistency. Alright, we're gonna do the double burning flash there. And then I guess I'll just deep drag that one. Actually, no, you know what? Just, here's what we'll do. Deep drag first, and then we burning flash. Right. Oboe, tag. And I guess I gotta concentrate here. Tag and obliterate. Solids. Done. Venus is down. There's the deep drag giving him smoke into the burning flash for lethal. We'll probably run a daring decision as a 4th copy of Final Stroke or something. Yeah, probably not a bad idea, actually. All right. Now we're up against Boris, and we're all basically full health. All right. He got that discipline. Okay. So I guess I need to concentrate to build up charge again. Just intercept that steel knuckles there. Okay. We'll just one-side somebody with an unlock here as well. I guess I'm going for Boris first, because why not? I will use a leap here as well. Or I could go for someone else, actually. We don't need to go for Boris. Especially considering that 6 dice is going down here anyway. And just yield my flesh on that. Oh, it's just a Ferris God. I don't care. I'll just take it. Steel Knuckles is going up this way. Sturdy defense should do it. Right. Yeah. Obo, can you go for someone who's a bit more vulnerable? Like this guy down here that's trying to focus fire turn 1. Like a moron. Just like block it and then delete him with concentration. Hit him with the unlock as well. And then go for a leap to finish it off to draw cards or 2 cards. Right. Anybody else trying to do something stupid? Can yield my flesh on that class and respect. We can do a draw of the sword on one of these other class and respects. Okay, I can do a final stroke again on, I don't know, it doesn't really matter who. The final stroke on that class and respect right there. There you go. These guys sort of just want to fight all over the place and, you know, mess them up a little bit. Okay. You wish you were as cool as Boris? We all wish we were as cool as Boris. Concentrate only landed 1 hit. That's unfortunate. But on the bright side, he is tagged now. Alright. There's the dodge from the sturdy defense. Very good. Good job, sturdy. There's the yield my flesh damage. There's the leap damage. Obo just drew some cards. All right. Clean is good. We'll take clean. Clean is nice. All right. Oh, hello. I'll take magic bullet this time for funsies. We don't need soul lament yet. Or it's originally going to be a distortion fight, but PM thought it looked too scary. That's fair. All right, he's doing discipline. Which is just a massive set of dice. I can't mind whip him out of it. All right. I don't have anyone who's like Pierce deck anymore. Yeah, like Yuffie here is slashing now. I guess I have Mr. Reindeer synchronize the magic bullet. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can try and redirect that discipline to Yesod because he can take it better, right? Just go for like a 3/3/3 on that. Take the whole thing. And then I shall final stroke somebody else. Final stroke that bayonet combat because then you can intercept that too. Okay. Yuffie's only got 1 Burning Flash and 2 Draw the Swords this turn. Not so great, but Burning Flash is still okay on its own. That said, these guys are idiots and are playing completely into Yuffie's like entire strength of just being like 1 dice and being really good at it. So I can probably just, you know, delete them all with Yuffie this turn like that. Right. Obo, you have 3 unlocks. Do you need to use... You don't need to use Devastating Thrash this turn. That Class and Respect is probably going to connect, but that's okay because you got Health Roller, so... Go for this guy that you tagged earlier. Just delete him, please. I want him out of the game. All 3 unlocks, why not? It's time to unlock your true power, Obo. In the meantime, I want to build that charge up. So we're going to go for an Absorb Impact on the big man himself, Boris. All right. Hey, don't know Degenerate. I've been to this channel in years, and here playing obscure... Still playing obscure games. I respect the grind. Welcome back. All right. Ow. This is a good game, though. All right. Okay, with Venice, Project Moon isn't that obscure. I mean, you know, it's no Overwatch 2, right? Well, that guy's dead. It's like, you know, I could be one of those streamers that just exclusively plays Valorant, right? The grand scheme of things, they kind of are, yeah. Like, there's not like there's a million players of this game simultaneously right now. Anyway, how you been? How's things been for you, known? All right, and then we take recharge. We have max. Basically, whenever we emotion level up, we gain +2 to 7 damage. Which Oboe? I think he's 1 coin short there. Eh. If we have the right amount of energy efficiency, it should be a free pick. I'm gonna take Soul Lament now. All right. So we've synchronized, right? That we have done. We've synchronized, boys. Inevitable bullet. Seems like a decent... He's Ferris guarding. He's scared. Okay. He's doing discipline again. You ruined the music. A flooding bullets actually is pretty worthwhile. All right. Do that. He's disciplining Yesod again, which is fine by me. We'll just do a final stroke on, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll respond to it with final stroke. If we delete 3 dice with flooding bullets, then he only gets 3 dice. So final stroke just becomes, like, deletes his stupid fucking dice. Anyway, I got massively into bodybuilding since you built like a Discord admin. They've made the decision to spend your days watching Twitch again. Fair enough. How about yourself, Magic Streamer, man? Well, same old for me for the most part. Got a new job a while ago. That's going decent. Oh yeah, we've got Soul Lament as well, don't we? Yeah, Yuffie. You feel like Soul Lamenting someone and just removing them from existence? Who is Oboe tagged? No one. Okay. Go for this guy. Alright, it is Oboe's turn. We're gonna go for a devastating thrash on Mr. Ferris God over there. There's a class and respect coming for us, which I'll just unlock, I guess. And then I suppose I'll just unlock again because I don't have enough charge for another devastating thrash. You also have... I don't want to desynchronize. That's a bad idea. I've only got enough for like a magic bullet, right? So let's just magic bullet on you, I guess. You just want to sort of one-side everyone with the magic bullet cards. All right, let's go. And then it gets overwritten by that one. The background can't make up its mind. Flooding bullets just staggered 2 of them. Soul Lament deletes that guy. Didn't even need to do it. Magic bullet does some damage there too. There's the devastating thrash. His entire discipline got negated. There you go, Book of the Thumb. This guy's tagged as well by Oboe. The final stroke. Oh, never mind. It didn't get deleted. Still, he's only got 8 health left. Oh, Boris. 8 health and staggered. Now's the question. Do we kill him with Magic Bullet or do we kill him with Oboe? Kill him with Oboe for a book, right? As much as I would like to kill him with the Magic Bullet. Damn, unlock 3 is pretty good when you get to it. All right. There we go. And he's done. Beat him to a bloody pulp. All right. He has been concentrated to death. Unlock 3 is the single most efficient card in the game. Is it? It's either that or multi-slash, right? But I guess you can have 3 unlock 3s, so... Okay, Kala, we need to tag him immediately with Oboe. Light and draw in one card with no drawbacks. That's fair. I mean, the drawback of it is that its damage kind of sucks. Right. Okay. We have no cards here, but that's okay because Obo has clean. So the faster he is than people, the more damage he does. So what I would like to do is I would like to land a concentration on Mr. Leregol. I can't outspeed his Regol though. Okay, fine. I guess we leave him be for now. I'll go for his stupid little ad first. What are you doing? You're doing a bayonet combat. You know what? Let's kill the lady first. Booba lady needs to go. All right, remove Booba. I could actually do concentration and then do devastating thrash right afterwards. Might as well focus down Booba lady, right? Do that. And we'll give her a little unlock in the middle just to get started on that, you know? Right. Now, in the same vein of things, Hellman, you can sturdy defense that bayonet combat, please. Regol is kind of scary. I'll absorb impact on that one. I got any tea left? I don't. I'm out of tea. It feels bad. Right. Reload kinda dies to none of this. Class and Respect, though, does go down to draw the sword. Alas, I've rolled 2 3s, so that's the only one I can intercept. Yes, odd. Again, Obo can heal from damage he takes, so that's no big deal. I can take those. We're gonna Final Stroke on that reload there, though. Right. That's all we do here. Unless I wanted to Final Stroke again. Chat, do I Final Stroke twice? I don't know if we do, to be honest. I'd rather... Well, we don't need to heal. Yeah, I'll Final Stroke twice. Why not? We only get the damage boost once, but... getting 2 Final Strokes out is pretty worth it. Alright. So I believe that's every attack that we can intercept is being intercepted. Obo takes 1 Class and Respect. No big deal. And Yuffie is just going to sort of sit there and do minimal things this turn. In fact, you know, don't even draw the sword. Yield my flesh that. Yield my flesh that, idiot. You got the energy for it. Alright. The impact has been absorbed. Le Regol. Oh, yeah. We actually do need more Le Regols. That's a pretty good card. I mean, I'd like to get more of those if I can. So I want to get as many cards out of that guy as I possibly can. There's the devastating thrash after the concentrate. That's a stagger. Taking that singular Class and Respect that we couldn't intercept right there. Going for the sturdy defense, deflecting everything. The Final Stroke actually losing out to that guy's random attack. Worked out in the end, though, didn't it? We have Soul Lament and we have the other one now. So, right, Obo, you need to do 28 damage. Could you please go for a concentrate? Actually, can I not just like double unlock and do 28 that way? What are the chances unlock does 28 damage? What do you think? We have what? +1 power. We have request boost. We have... She has 1 prod. We have request. We have clean for +3. We don't have recharge. If it doesn't, whatever. Do double unlock. And then I want to Soul Lament. Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't Soul Lament anyway, because... The thing about Soul Lament is that it will go first. So I'll concentrate instead. Concentrate somebody else. Concentrate that. Assuming that unlock kills her, that means that this guy is now tagged for the next turn. Yuffie, on the other hand, you could definitely get up to some shenanigans here. We're taking a summary judgment. It's no big deal. All right, what can I not redirect? I can't redirect that 5, really. I kind of can, but this one here I should respond to directly. We'll do a draw of the sword on that because it is just a class and respect. That bayonet combat, I want to take with the final stroke if I got one. I do. Right. And then that's a summary judgment. So you know what I'm going to do about that? I'm going to deep drag that. That's what I'm going to do. Then we're taking a shock round. I will probably draw the sword that. My draw the sword might actually roll high enough to deflect that. Right. And now we have to decide, do we solemn lament the big man? And the answer, I think, is absolutely yes. We need to absorb impact, and then we do a nice, slow, one-sided solemn lament right there on the big man himself. And then, you know what? Let's magic bullet as well. So why the fuck not? Just do everything. All right. There you go. Just gonna get a whole bunch of bonus stagger damage on him then with the machine gun. Ha, solemn and go burr. There's the unlock. Oboe did in fact do 20 damage with a dice that rolled 2 to 6. The stacking multipliers, man. All right, and now Oboe's tagged that other guy right there. So we got a new request we do. Now, is the unlock deck performing? Quite well, actually. You can see Oboe right now has unlock 3 in hand and unlock 1 twice there, as well as 10 charge, and he's basically full health. So, yeah, I'd say it's going pretty good. Okay. You're reloading. Okay. I don't have enough for Inevitable Bullet, but I do have enough for a bunch of magic bullets this turn, so I'm probably just going to do that and restore light. I think what we do is we spread a magic bullet on each of them one-sidedly. If they're doing like class and respect, I might as well take that on. That is a class and respect. Okay, you're not doing any of that, but I'm just hitting your defensive dice. All right, we'll try and take that there back with someone else. Oboe. Yeah, Devastating Thrash that one. And then go for an unlock 3 on someone else. Actually, I guess I shouldn't Devastating Thrash you. I need to hit this guy at the back here. That focus fire is a problem. We will Devastating Thrash it. And then we'll unlock. And then we'll unlock it. Actually, I'm not going to unlock 3 first. I'm going to unlock 1 first. And then I'll unlock 3 afterwards. Right. Tab that back. Devastating Thrash. I want to hit that hard. Although, to be fair, these ranged attacks I should probably take with, like, Deep Drag. Yuffie's really good against ranged. Ah, but I have to have you for the shock round, don't I? Lightning Flash. Is there a card that better represents Oboe than Devastating Thrash? That's true. It's also thinking about build the deck. Think about the build archetype for some other weaker key pages. Yeah, it works pretty good. You gotta keep in mind that you do need to include, like, you gotta use the unlocks intelligently. You can't just, like, spam them and expect it to work. You have to be smart about it. We're gonna 3-3-3 that, because I'm probably gonna lose that contest anyway. Right. And then we need to deep drag. He's got 6 smoke on him, so I guess I'm gonna deep drag you. And then draw the sword on the big man. Right. Magic Bullet loses. Magic Bullet loses. Shame. Magic Bullet wins that one. He pulls out his cute little pistol. There's Yuffie just kimming all over the place. There's Oboe trying to unlock. There's the Devastating Thrash. Shabam. That's lethal. All right. That's another dead guy. It's just Carlo left now. So Oboe, he's staggered. It's time to do what you do best, my boy. Tag. Heck it. Tag again. And then you know what you do to finish him off? You devastating thrash. Assuming he's not already dead. That's the tag. We do bonus damage, and he's... Alright, he lived just barely. The first hit of devastating thrash is lethal. Deletion time. Yeah, okay. The unlock deck works very well, I gotta say. Very nice. Okay. Anobu got unlocked blade, which I don't think he actually has any unlock, so... Alright. Unlocks OP based card. It takes a long time to come online, but once it's online, it does a lot of damage. So yeah, did we see any problems with the decks that time? Yesod, right? Yesod is having trouble with card draw. Sometimes he does not draw his final stroke. And when that happens... when it happens that he doesn't draw his final stroke, he just, like, he's dead in the water. His deck is dead, right? So... As much as 3/3/3 is a great card for thinning it out, we can't get rid of that, right? Maybe he's just not very artistic. Maybe. Slap some ammo on him? Could do. I mean, alright. We draw 3 cards a turn, right? The most ideal hand I could possibly get is like Final Stroke, Multi-Party, Insurance. Right? Or even like Final Stroke, Multi-Party, Flip. Because I believe we gain 2 light every turn. In addition to the light we gain. Yeah, so we regain... hang on. The character discuss page, store one light. Okay, so we don't have stack in the deck, but we regain 1 extra light every turn when we discard something, so I only need to gain 1 light per turn to be consistently able to drop the 3-drop every turn. So for single use stuff we've got, it's really just unlock. It's like all we've got, right? Single point we have an issue in that Yesod only ever plays like 1 card per turn. If I ran single point stab, I wonder how that would interact. Because what I could do is, right, we play Final Stroke and we play single point stab on the same turn, right? The next turn, we draw both single point stabs and then we draw an extra like 3 cards out of the deck, right? Assuming that single point stabs like draw effects comes into play before the start of scene draw. Means we'd have 5 cards in hand instead of 3. Means we have more stuff to discard to Final Stroke, and we can just consistently single point stab once per turn, right? Now the real question is, if I single point stab plus discard hand for a bunch of healing from Mika, exactly right. The real question here becomes, if I use single point stab with a single point stab in hand, and I use Final Stroke in the same turn, the single point stab that is discarded, do I draw that next turn? Or does that just go back into the deck? Because if I draw that next turn, that is a guaranteed deck thin. But I'm not sure I draw it. It could be put into like the discard pile and then shuffled back in, and like it isn't tagged to be drawn because it's not in the deck when single point stab is used. I don't know. We could try it though. So yeah, so discard pile is shoveled back into the deck when you try to draw from an empty deck. Okay. Maybe it's worth it to just get more draw. Hey then, Darkblade! Welcome to the stream.
I see my timing is as impeccable as usual.
What is that? Hang on. The fuck you making me say? Good luck. I'll give you a hint. Japanese. I mean, I know it's Japanese. All right, hang on. Just putting it for me and fucking... Hang on. Just making me say I'm a big bully. The hell, man. Anyway, a final strokes would deck a lot of damage too from discarding single point stabs. It's true. Watashi wa ukina ijime kodesu. There you go. I said it for you. I hope you're happy. Reported? What do you mean reported? Anyway, a bully wouldn't even use Watashi. Watashi is feminine. Reacted? Cancelled? Oh no, don't react. Chat, don't react to the stream. No. Whatever you do, don't react to the stream right now with whatever the fuck reaction it is. Fucking... oh no, or whatever. Anyway... If I was a bully, I wouldn't use Watashi. At the very least, I would, what? I'd be Ore or something. Wouldn't I? Orewa okina ijime kodesu. Ijime kodesu. Anyway, so big bully isn't the same as the direct translation of the words. That's also true. I don't like okina means literally like physically large, I'm pretty sure. So, as opposed to like a big bully. I'm just a physically large bully. I'm just fat. Ooh. Anyway, how do we get this to work though? I guess I take out the flips on the single point. And then I think we take out a final stroke, funnily enough, for another single point. Maybe, I don't know. Google Translate is all you got to understanding Japanese. Fair enough. I don't know. Is that going to be like worth it? Because our deck is essentially this, right? This is our deck right now, right? Minus this thing, this is our deck. If we draw, because we're going to be drawing 3 of these per turn, right? So if we draw like these 3, we've got a dead in the water deck. If we draw these, like, if we draw these 3, it's fine. If we draw these 3, it's fine. If we draw like these 3, it's fine. But if I run a third final stroke, we can also draw a dead hand where I don't draw an insurance coverage. So we'll have to try that and see how it works, I think. Yeah, that wasn't what I was expecting when it came to trying that out. We'll give it a go. What else do I need to do? I need to do one of these again, right? We got to do this one. So let's do a Lowell's fight. And we're going to do it with Yesod team. We'll see how it works. All right. Because I want to see if Yesod's new deck is decent or not. All right. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yesod. Good, good. He's got the cards he needs. So we're taking a Fleet Edge. We'll final stroke it. And we're taking a Frontal Assault. I'll single point stab it. All right. Could also, honestly, I could run Singular Strike in this to help get a little bit extra damage from that single point stab. If we're going to be consistently doing this every turn. Taking a Turbulence. I would flash it, but I can't. So we'll just yield my flesh it instead. Obo, what you got, buddy? He's got concentration. You know what, actually? Can you go concentrate that instead? Right. And then I need you to unlock someone as well. Just unlock this guy at the front. Okay, we're taking a sturdy defense. I'm going to ignore that. We're taking a frontal assault. I will draw off the sword, it may be. I don't understand why sometimes it's like, oh no, you can't play that card. When I click like a 0, like right then. Why? Why does it do that? Why does the game sometimes do that? I've noticed that it does that because it was especially annoying when I was trying to do Price of Silence. Because every now and then it's like, oh no, you can't play this card that you can clearly play for some reason. And I gotta click it twice and I lose like a second or two. But during Price of Silence, every second counts. Yeah, delete that rush down. Fleet Edge. What are you doing? You're doing a turbulence as well. All right. We'll do a sturdy defense on that turbulence right there. We'll do frontal assault. I'll graze that. All right. Miku, what are you doing? You're taking a sturdy defense. Who is taking attacks that are not blocked? You're taking this Fleet Edge. Miku, could you sturdy defense that Fleet Edge, please? Thank you. All right. Or maybe I should just take that, actually. Hang on. Let's go into Yesod. Yeah, I don't care. Yesod can handle it. He's a tanky boy. I do want to handle that rush down. So yeah, I'm going to actually golden opportunity here. Because I have a chance to dodge both of those. And it means I've got enough energy next turn for a uncanny strike. And enough charge for one. Looking solid. Sturdy defense there, winning everything. Come on, Obo. Ooh, concentration trading blows. Yuffie's draw the sword, winning out. Golden opportunity wins its first dodge. We got 2 bonus charge. I think. Is it on win or is it on lose? I never remember. Either way. Ow. Ow. As the Fleet Edge hit in Yesod. Again, he can out heal that, but it still hurts. Okay. It is on win. I thought we won the first dodge with golden opportunity. Why didn't I get 2 bonus? Whatever. Right. I guess Miku defends again this turn. There's a 6 there. I probably can't redirect. That's only a sturdy defense though, so we'll just take it. Go for a golden opportunity on that, please, Miku. That should get you your emotion coin and level us up. All right. This 6 here is also a problem. Inner Arter. I will Burning Flash that because I have the opportunity to do so. And hell, why would I not? We're taking a rush down to Obo. Unfortunately for them, Obo has Devastating Thrash. What else are we taking? Turbulence to you. I have both the single points in my hand right now. Okay, it's time to test. If I play single point... Wait, hang on. So that's in response to a 6. So that's going to happen first. So then what I want to do is I want to single point stab something kind of weak, like this Flow of the Sword right here. And next turn, next turn, if the discarded card goes back into the deck and this single point stab is still... Like, if this single point stab that is being discarded before this stab here is being played is considered like part of the deck, then I will have 2 single points in hand next turn. So, waited evade versus evade. There's no winner there. It's just its on clash win, though. It's whichever evade dice rolls more. Anyway, there's loads of cool fan art of Library Ruin out there. Also loot stuff, too, but there's also some really cool stuff. That's the thing with the Project Moon games. They feel like, I mean, the spooky body horror games, and those always get a lot of loots for some reason. I don't know why. I heard somewhere it's like horror and like sexiness just go well together for some reason. Like that one scene with the naked lady from, what movie was that? Psycho? That one. Check this cheesed one out. It's not loot, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, if 2 evade clashes, the rolls don't matter. No winner, no loser, no motion coins. Oh, I see. Well, that's silly. It should still count. Right. Sturdy defense, rush down. I gotta intercept that rush down. Absorb impact on that, please. I've got 3 charge, though, so I can Mind Whip. You kind of died in Mind Whip, actually. Yeah, Mind Whip this guy. And then we're just gonna one-sidedly single point stab him. Fleet Edge again, I can probably just take it. Oboe, can you unlock someone? Unlock this guy at the front here. It's kind of a Pepega turn, really, but it is what it is. Flow of the sword doesn't matter. I would like to intercept. You're probably staggered, right? So that Fleet Edge is really the only one I need to be worried about intercepting, and Yesod's taking it, so I don't care. We'll just one-side this guy then. Draw the sword. Okay. Big Mind Whip. Okay. There's the unlock. He dodged it. Devastating Thrash for big damage. Bam! Solid. There's the final stroke. Ouch. 21 damage, though. That's the second stagger. There's the single point stab. So, yeah. We discarded the single point stab, and then we used single point stab. So, again, if we have 2 single point stabs in hand next turn, it means that discarded cards are considered part of the deck and get tagged by single point stab to be drawn again. So we'll see which one it turns out to be. It's probably fine regardless, but it does mean the deck's a little bit less consistent if it doesn't do that. You know what? Let's get... nah. I don't think Oboe has light issues, right? Okay. And we've got 2. Oh, it does work! Chat, it does work! It works perfectly! There you go! Our deck is officially 6 cards inside after playing the first single point stab. Of course, we have to play the 3/3 as well, but... So we can just have 2 single point stabs in hand every turn after using... I mean, we did happen to get, like, the one hand that doesn't give us the discard, but that's fine because we drew 3/3 instead, so... We can do that into single point. And there you go. Could also be the wording. Drawing the single point stabs, will shuffle in the discard. Single point stabs into the deck after using them. Maybe, I don't know. Because the one that you play doesn't go back into the deck, right? But I think what it is that... I think what it might be is that there probably isn't a discard pile. It probably just puts the cards in, like, at the bottom of the deck or something. I don't know. Also, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there is. I don't know. Either way, the important part is that... it counts it. It might just, like... Single point stab might, from a code perspective, just differentiate between, like, the hand and not the hand, right? Just if it's not in hand, then it tags it to be drawn. And then it just pulls it right out of the discard pile. Anyway. Doesn't shuffle into the deck. It just takes cards from discard and deck that have the ID of single point and puts them into the deck. Well, there you go. So yeah, so what we can do then is we can consistently discard and single point in order to just consistently draw the same 3 cards. So, there you go. That is a very, very consistent discard deck right there. Now then. We also have the issue of these little shits being little shits. So let's try and deal with that a little bit. We're doing a frontal assault. I will unlock 2 that. That turbulence I cannot intercept, so I do have to do something about that. I suppose I'll just 3/3 to block one of them. Probably gonna get staggered here, but that's okay. Alright. Definitely his discard pile. Trigger being drawing all of the copies instead of add every copy from deck to hand makes them interaction different. Yeah. I mean, it does specifically say from the deck, but it does draw from the discard pile too, right? So I guess in the case of single point stab, it's just the wording is kind of funky. Because it just means draw all single point stabs from anywhere other than the hand. Actually, there's a reanimator archetype in this game. That would be kind of cool, but I think inconsistent because the deck is so small. All right, rush down will absorb impact on that. Graze grass on the flow of the sword. All right. Deep drag time, maybe? Deep drag, and that'll be it from you. Taking an emotional turbulence, I will sturdy that, and then we'll just, like, smack you for a little bit of damage. I could go for a kill, actually, which I think I will do. Try and kill him with the burning. All right. Now, if you tried to draw from an empty deck, it'd trigger the shuffle, the graveyard into the deck. Yeah. Correct. Text of single point stabs effect is on use. The start of the next scene, draw all the copies of single point stab. Yeah. All right. There's the devastating thrash. For what I can only assume was a stagger. Ow. Oh, I know that was me doing something. I thought that was me getting smacked. Turns out we're fine. Hey, we got requests. Absolutely, I'll take a request. Oboe. All right. So try and draw SPS from an empty deck. Of them would trigger the graveyard shuffle for the SPS. I see him. Right. There's the final stroke. So let's see, we're taking a turbulence down here. A little unfortunate I can't do much about that turbulence. Or can I? Right, hang on. We got the inner order going up that way. I don't have any energy, so I do have to unlock that. Or just take it. I guess I just take it and we unlock instead. Do I even want to unlock 3 here? I might just want to like double unlock 1, 2. And then rely on my natural card. Nah, we could do with an extra card. Get a second unlock 3 up and then we'll worry about the last one. All right. Kind of unlocked in the wrong order there. Or I guess I think it's more likely we just drew too many unlocks. But such is life. No problem with that, really. We've got a Mind Whip available. If I Mind Whip you, you don't get your Turbulence. So that's what I'm going to do. You're being Mind Whipped. God, Mind Whip is so good. All right, hang on. Change plans. Mind Whip with this dice. All right. Sturdy defense, that inner order. Mind Whip definitely breaks flow, right? Yeah, it's way too big. So I don't got to worry about that emotional turbulence. He's done for. I do got to worry about that other emotional turbulence, though. Which I would deep drag, but I can't. So what if I Burning Flash? He's going to mitigate the damage and not die to it. Miku, can you do anything about that emotional turbulence? You can sturdy defense it. There you go. And then I would like you to uncanny strike the guy who has the most stagger resistance, which is this dude. Just one side him with that uncanny strike, please. Right. You're being staggered. I don't got to worry about that. Are you doing anything health threatening? You're doing inner order over that way, which I have chosen to ignore. And you're doing a sturdy defense right there, which I guess I can final stroke that. And remember, we have to play single point. So this guy is dead, right? Yeah. In fact, he's dead to just 1 unlock. Unlock 3 someone else, please. Right. So we'll single point stab this guy at the front here. And then you shall draw off the sword this guy at the front as well. All right. So once again, we should be seeing 2 single point stabs in hand next turn, right? There's the Mind Whip. Staggered. Get wrecked. There's the inner order. Ouch. Ow. There's Miku being staggered. Unfortunate. Sturdy defense. Deflecting. Getting the stagger on Yesod as well. That's 2 staggers, which is not good. However, we did get that kill. All right. Recharge seems useful here. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, I'll just take Lament here for the kills. Right. Probably worthwhile to do that immediately, I would say. Though a shame we've got a guy tagged right now. Let's go Mind Whip Brain Slap because it sounds better. Imagine... Alright, chat. How would you feel if you were just like walking down the street and some guy just slapped you with his brain? I imagine that would be quite traumatic. Hey, to Max. Welcome to the stream. Right, we need to do a concentration to get that guy dead. I think we save Solemn Lament for next turn, right? So that rush down there definitely dies to concentration, and he's probably dead to that, actually. I don't think we even have to worry about the sturdy defense. So, Obo, I would like it if you could please then go ahead and tag the guy at the front here. I don't expect you to actually be able to handle any of his attacks, but going for a tag would be very nice. In fact, you know what? You've got enough energy after this concentration to use a leap, right? Yeah, do that. Okay. So then I've got an emotional turbulence coming at Euphas. We're gonna do a deep drag on that. I don't expect to survive, but at least we put some smoke on him for the next turn. Draw the sword over there. And I do want to interrupt that sturdy defense that's going towards Miku. That sturdy defense there can just land. That's okay. I could Mind Whip him, but I think I'll just go for like a absorb impact. Do I Mind Whip? I might as well Mind Whip, right? It means he doesn't get a card off of the sturdy defense. Second dice. Yeah. Just keep the staggered guys alive this turn. Damn, we were only 3 damage short. Only 3 damage short of getting a stagger there. Right. And then he blocked all but one of it with the sturdy defense. Or whatever. Alright. Obo. It is time, my boy. It is time to kill. Alright. I would like you to use your own unlock in order to one-side your own Solemn Lament. And then once he is dead, we will unlock 3 this guy in the back here. Right. I've only got 1 single point. I guess I didn't get to cast single point when Yesok got staggered. Makes sense as to why I would only have 1 right now. I go for the final stroke and do a single point as well. Right. I need to, I guess, that Fleet Edge I can only handle with that, huh? Okay, you know what? Change plans. Don't unlock 3. I need you to go for a Devastating Thrash. Right. Spend all of your energy, Obo. It's time, my boy. My boy. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Deep drag. He's got smoke as well. He's actually done for. My dude has 0 chance to survive. Right. Actually, you know what? Yield Flesh. I changed my plans. Don't worry about Deep Dragon. Just Yield Flesh with that one. And then Deep Drag him afterwards. Okay. Oh my goodness. Miku, where did all these come from? Where'd you get all these cards, huh? Okay. She's got 10 charge, so I guess I'll just Uncanny Strike. And then Graze. Heal my flesh will never lose a clash unless doing so staggers or kills you. That's true. Alright. I mean, it could low roll and get a 5 here, in which case sturdy defense could also high roll and dodge it. That is the only instance that Yield My Flesh will lose there. Right. And I guess I'll just absorb impact on you as well. Into a Graze. Right. This minimum roll is 9 because of passives. Yeah, and sturdy defense's maximum roll is 10. It's the only way. Ouch! Instant stagger, second bullet kills. Devastating Thrash tags him for the request. And he's dead. Didn't even need all the other cards. Darn if the draw from single point is happening before or after the natural draw or draws from passives. It's happening after the draws from passives and then before the natural. And I know that because of the order the cards are in my hand. Request is just so broken, yeah. So the passives happen first, and then the single point draw happens. That said, we haven't drawn a single point off of the passives yet. So it might be that single point, like, removes them from the deck or something before it draws them, so they can't be drawn by the passives. I don't know. Anyway, what are we here for? I think we're here for Lowell's page, right? We need Lowell's book. All right, Miku's a bit low. Yesod's also struggling a little bit, which is surprising considering he has best choice, but... All right, let's give it a go. Okay. Solomon is still recharging. We got to get some more charge. Right, who can I not intercept? I can't easily intercept that 7. That's only a flow of the sword, though, so I can just absorb impact that. This 6 is an all-out war, which is probably fine. I think I can just deep drag that. Right. This 6 here is an inner order. I do need to intercept that one, so we're going to go ahead and use that 8 there to intercept that one. With a concentration. And finally, that last 6 there is coming towards this 2. Right. Well, that's an unfortunate hand, isn't it? Let's take these 4-place combat cards. The deck to your hand on speed dice, graveyard. Plus the exhaust pile. The thing about the 0-cost page that tries to draw copies itself is that it can't draw what's not in the deck. Yeah, I don't know. How's your new decks running? Looks to be doing well. It's doing pretty well, yeah. I mean, single point stab is definitely able to draw consistently itself out of the graveyard. I don't know, anyway, so force the graveyard to shuffle back early back to your deck. Oh, I see. So it just resets the deck every time you cast it if you do the discard draw. That's interesting. Okay. So that's how it's working. Curious and very powerful. Okay. Makes you happy he isn't struggling anymore. Yeah, he just needed a couple tweaks. That was all. We're taking a rush down there. I'm already using concentration, so I absolutely can Devastating Thrash if I need to here. I can't handle that all-out war, really. I don't have any cards that beat that. Oh, I guess I got multi-party. It's gonna be a shame to not get the light out of it, but... such is life. Gale Kick here is coming at my face. Okay. I guess I'll single point that just to draw it out the deck. Well, I might as well just one-side it and try and intercept that with someone else. Yeah, dude, like... here we go. Draw the sword on that Gale Kick. I'm pretty sure Draw the Sword wins that. Anyway. About that, when the on-use effect happens, the copy that's being used cannot be drawn. Yes. This is on a speed die and literally in use, even though it should technically happen next turn. Well, that's just how it is, I guess. Right, this is on the start of next turn, but it doesn't behave like that. I mean, it does say draw all copies of, right? The text says draw all copies of. The card itself is not a copy of itself, right? It just is itself. So that wording isn't even ambiguous. That makes sense to me. I need to golden opportunity that rush down. And then I guess I go for a graze or something on anyone but you. So who are you tagging? You're tagging May down here. So you need to focus down May, please, Obo. I want you to just beat the crap out of him. Do the unlock first. Unlock first just to get it done, and then we do the thrash. Obo smash, exactly. Right. That all-out war I really do need to redirect away from Yesod because he's kind of low on health. So we're going to absorb impact it up here, and then I'm going to single point stab on this rando at the back or something. Right. Go Obo as the concentration. Out. Good. He does lose dice rolls every now and then. The absorb impact winning out. Absorb impact winning out once again. Multi-party compensation doing some big damage, blocking almost all of that. I draw the sword, lost that comparison, but the deep drag recovered the stagger that we lost. There's the devastating thrash with request boost. Bam! She did not get staggered, but she's also at 32 health, so should be an easy kill. Why does Obo always kill the children first? Does they have a grudge or some shit? They're just the most tasty ones. So Rudolph skin, so you did Arcop? Yeah, we did Arcop a while ago. Right. Oh, hey, it's clean. Oh, would you look at that? Obo, your cleaning time. I like the sound of Grinder here, actually. Right. Especially considering, Yuffie does have slash dice power +2. Even though it's not singular strike, Grinder is still slash dice. Who's doing an annoying attack? Oh, it's Forming Storm. Can I handle that at all? Hang on a minute. It doesn't attack. Oh, you're right. Man. Okay, so we just ignore that, right? Yeah, because this is individual, so 2 to 7 is not going to delete that. We'll do it on that dice instead. Next turn, though. Hopefully he's going to be dead next turn. Right. Oh, we're taking a Tia Shankao as well. However you pronounce that. We'll do Burning Flash on that, because then I get 2 dice. Aha. Right. And then we will one-sidedly draw the sword on you. Right. Obo. You need to kill the child. She's taking a hit at speed 4 from Yuffie, but if I can make so Yuffie doesn't do that, that'd be great. I'm gonna go for a concentration there. Tab that back down so Yuffie clashes it, so you just do it one-sidedly. Actually, you know what? Go for the unlocks first. I don't know if you're going to be able to get the concentration off before Yuffie's clash happens, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Okay. Anyway, max 2 impacts, ignoring the 1 charge difference. Absorbing against the bigger block dice, while bulky is the bigger attack dice. Who's running that? Which one? Alright. Oh, we got life insurance. Oh, shit. Hang on. In my opinion, a bigger attack is more valuable since if you lose the block dice, you mitigate the damage. I think the reason I'm running one over the other is probably because of the charge difference, honestly. Anyway, I guess I'll life insurance as well, right? Like, why not? Might as well just spam mass attacks if I got them. Inarada. 333 would deal with that if I had one. Right. I'll single point stab him. I need to intercept that Inarada, but I can't, so I just gotta hope that the mass attack deletes it, really. Grinder should delete it, right? That's a 5 to 10. Versus a 6 to 10. Hopefully it deletes it. Right. The -3 powers are so wacky. It's a -2, but yeah. Right. Still pretty wacky. Sturdy defense. Graze this guy. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't have Soul Lament yet. Dawn. So close yet so far. Blow the sword. We'll golden opportunity it. I have a 5 dice still for one of these. Hang on. The annoying thing about mass attacks is it's really difficult to tell which dice is still going to be around by the end of it. My mass attacks are hitting different cards as well. Well, we'll see. I think that Gale Kick's going to survive, so I'll try and intercept that with Sturdy. Right. And we're not discarding anything this turn, so we still have 333. Niku's about to emotion level up. Yes, I'll might from this. We'll see. Right. Go! There's the life insurance. Destroys 3 dice, or 4 dice. There's the grinder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grinder's next roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Grinder's next roll. They don't have any dice left. That guy's just straight dead. Rip main. Okay, no more tagged enemies. Obo just probably does nothing this turn, right? Because I think he was only targeting main. Oh, I didn't expect her to just die to the mass attacks. I will admit that. I guess that means Obo's just ready to rampage next turn as well. They've all got -2 next turn, so... Right. God damn, that fucking healing when the emotion level goes up. Okay, now he's doing his mass attack, which is an individual 8 to 20. Uncanny strike. Can't really do much about that with you. It's -2 for this turn, not next. Oh, I see. Well, either way, it resulted in them doing a whole lot of nothing last turn. A shame I didn't quite get to stagger him, though. Should have had Obo focus him down. Right. Obo. We're gonna take damage. Yeah, Sod being useless. I mean, he's got his persistence, which I can pop. So, there's only an individual, so I can actually just do this. And, like, on the odd chance that he min rolls an 8, and I somehow max roll an 8 and the power differences work out, I could do that. His final strokes, like, power doesn't get affected. Min rolls a 9 because plus... Yeah, that's why I said the power differences work out, because... Yeah, Sod's probably got some power boost going on somewhere. Not that I pay attention to that shit. I can't even cast the final stroke here. No power juice. Maybe I'll just leave him to do nothing this turn. Yeah, Sod, you just passed the turn, my boy. I'll play a single point or something. I don't know. I want to discard next turn. Just single point him in the face. I think it's safe to say we're going to lose whatever dice is aimed at us here. Turbulence is kind of annoying. Right. Obo has a devastating thrash. He can do that. I think I just face tank, though. And then we devastating thrash that emotional turbulence over there. That is a turbulence coming in that way. God damn, how many burning flashes I got? But I do need to mind whip this, I think. I have 18 charge. I can probably just double mind whip him. In fact, you know what? Yeah, just double mind whip this guy. And then he's guaranteed staggered. Right? And then he doesn't get to do any more bullshit next turn. And he doesn't get to do this turbulence here either. Burning flash that guy for lethal. Actually, with the 3 dice, burning flash. Right. Yield my flash. On that turbulence, I guess. Just direct it downwards. Well, yeah, no, I can't redirect it any other way. I do have Lament. Change of plans. Yuffie, lament this idiot. Make them regret. Okay. And then we will just tank that turbulence to Obo, probably. Maybe hit him with a leap, I don't know. He doesn't have enough energy to leap him. Go for an unlock 2 then. Obo's probably gonna get the snot beaten out of him here, but that's okay. Right. Ow. Rip the uncanny strike. I don't think anyone got staggered from it, though. Alright. There's the mind whip. Alright. And he is done for. That guy's dead. A devastating thrash lethal. Obo taking a bunch of literally no damage. That's a dead guy. Right. So what I need Obo to do is tag and kill Lowell this turn, who is staggered with 17 stagger resistance remaining somehow. All right, go for an unlock 1. Go for a concentration. Actually, go for unlock 1, unlock 3, and then concentration to finish. All right. That's good. Oh boy, Hellman is out of cards, but he did blow 2 mind whips, brain smacks last turn, so kind of makes sense. Right. What can I do about all this? Sturdy defense on that fleet edge into... Here we go. Final stroke on that. And a single point stab just one-sidedly as well, just to get that out of hand. I would do 3-3-3 as well, but no energy to do so. Should be fine, though. One side with the Burning Flash as well. Actually, Deep Drag first. And then Burning Flash. And heck it, Draw the Sword as well. Not that I think he's going to live any of that, but Obo's deck works almost too well. Honestly, Yeslot's deck works almost too well as well. Obo's a scary mofo. He really is. Oh, there's the stagger from the Sturdy Defense. There's the Deep Drag to apply 7 smoke, the Draw the Sword for lethal. There's the unlock. And the concentration to finish. And we just got a request book out of that from a level 3 Lowell. Very nice. That was an easy win. Yeah, Yesod team's looking pretty good. Alright. Let's get some of those books burned. I don't think I want to burn the... Well, I don't think I want to burn any of those, really, because I want to keep them for letting me get through this shit faster. Because I still need to do that fight, right? Because we need new Chun book. And I have the level book now, so I leave that alone. So yeah, we've got that one. We've got 7 of them, in fact. But now I need to do section 1. All right. What now? Unlock non-believers. Unlock is a very good card. I will admit, it's grown on me a lot. Anyway, we do need to do Gloria still. So that's the thing we need to do. But I've been streaming for about 6 hours. And it's a good time, I think, in between combats to do this. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea, get myself a nice drink, lubricate that throat. You know how it is. And when I get back, we'll take on Gloria again, right? We'll go beat up Gloria. And then maybe we'll try for then I think we need to get we need to do this one here again, right? We need to do the first Chow fight. So stay hydrated. That's the plan. So you guys go get yourselves a snack and a drink as well. Make sure you're staying hydrated too. It's just as important that you guys are drinking frequently as it is for me. Or at the very least, take a quick 15-minute break. Well, I say 15-minute break. We're going to be going for like 5, but look away from the computer screen for a bit. It's healthy for your eyes. Anyway, right. I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 minutes or so. And I'm back. There we go. Hello, chat. You guys have a good break? Right. I got myself a cup of tea. And I also got myself a nice hot water bowl, too. Hopefully ease up my hip a little bit. Because it hurts, man. It's like walking over to the kitchen to turn the kettle on, and my hip's like, nope, I don't want to move. Little bastard that it is. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you, curry rice. Okay, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna go do Gloria. Was I gonna do Gloria or was I gonna do this one? Let's do Gloria first. Just knock this one out of the park, right? Okay. We'll run the new and improved oboe team. We only get one floor, so gotta make sure it works well. Here we go. Here we go indeed. Okay, hopefully we actually get Yesod kind of injured this time, so we get that life insurance again. Right, we got double Mind Whip. Not the best opening hand, I will admit, but I did get Absorb Impact, which gives us, again, the reason we're running Absorb Impact over bulky whatever is because this one Absorb Impact gives us 2 Mind Whips, right? That's the reason why I'm running Absorb Impact. Because I just have to use this once and I get Mind Whip twice. To answer that question from earlier, I guess. Right, Alright, we're gonna do Absorb Impact on that. Which one can I not intercept? I can't intercept that other one then. Hopefully get injured so we can get that insurance money, Goliath. I mean, I'm not intentionally injuring myself, but... Right. Execute the kinda dice to sturdy, so... Charge economy gaming, exactly, right? I could also graze it. 420 graze it. Right. We'll do both. We'll do both. I'll take it with the sturdy and then I'll graze the grass for the emotion coin. Graze the grass again is a guaranteed emotion coin due to that 3 to 4 dice. One of the things that makes it so powerful. All right, Binding Chains is a 2 dice card. Deep Drag should handle that nicely. However, the problem is that now I'm out of energy, and I definitely don't get a level up from that. So I need to draw the sword as well. Okay. Now we're dealing with... Hey, we have the combo already. So we're going to go for... the faster one here. We'll go for the execute there. And then we're also going to go ahead and single point stab you as well. Right. The Wombo combo is up and running. And Oboe, you just want to concentrate real hard on smashing that guy's face in. That's what you're concentrating on. Now, I actually have multi-party compensation, so you know what? That means we regain an energy this turn from Yesod, which is great for Oboe, because I don't think he's going to emotion level up. We don't have to worry about emotion leveling up here with Yuffie either. Very, very nice. Okay, execute winning out against the Absorb Impacts. Alright, Deep Dragon, Binding Change just sort of did nothing to one another there. The one against the execute there. That executes defeating my sturdy defense. Then we gave back as good as we got. Single point stab for some damage. Oboe concentrating, mitigating the damage, losing the second hit, and then winning the third one because the enemy didn't have a dice there. Right. And we got more emotion coins out of that than they did. Hey, it's Rhythm. We haven't seen that in a while. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Rhythm. Give it to Oboe. Right. Okay. Now Oboe has 8 charge and an unlock. We could do Devastating Thrash this turn for huge damage. Miku once again being focused down by most of these guys. All of them. All right, just going for different dice of hers. Oboe's fastest dice is a 4. We're going to take that Devastating Thrash and go for Will of the Prescript. We do get +2 power on this card, so this is a minimum 6. Will of the Prescript probably ain't going to be able to dodge all of that. Minimum 7 actually, because it 1 strength. But he's also got... Yeah, no, it's the evasion dice that I care about there. And he's got 6 smoke on him, so he's done for. Then we do an unlock just to make sure he's dead. No, actually, I'm going to unlock someone else. Well, I mean, he's probably not going to die from this, right? There's no way. There's no way he dies from that. I believe in him. He's too durable for that. All right. Yesod did roll 333, so we're going to take the opportunity to 333 this turn. And I will 333 the prescript points. And then I will single point stab him as well, because I might as well, right? I draw the other one out of the deck. There's only one single point stab in the deck right now, and by using this one here, I draw it. So then next turn, we can start final stroking, and we get it a lot more consistently. It is kind of annoying that I have to cast 333 in order to get it out the deck. It'd be nice if I had some other way to remove it. But, you know, minor nitpick, really. That execute is probably going to delete my golden opportunity, so using the 3 charge that I have, I might just Uncanny Strike. Or I could graze. I could graze it. Why not? Let's graze that. And then I want to graze you again. Right. That way we get 9 energy, and I can go forth with a Uncanny Strike next. Wait, hang on. Change plans. I only need 6, right? Yeah, do it that way. There you go. Graze him one-sidedly first, and then we Uncanny Strike. There you go. Imagine if Index Proselytes had speed. How fucked would this fight be? Oh, kind of really bad. Okay, so there you go. Now Miku's going to hit him with the Uncanny Strike for the huge stagger damage. Hopefully. It's possible that she loses the clash. We do have the double Mind Whip here, which, if I had a guaranteed stagger, I would use it. But I think we only single Mind Whip here. Do we even single Mind Whip? I might just study him. All right. I got 3 energy next turn, too. All right. And then we need to deal with that prescript points, which I suppose I will just deep drag to draw a card. And then we draw the sword you as well. Okay, should do. Off we go. Sturdy defense loses against the evasion. Or the evasion dice on sturdy loses, but the rest win. 3-3 getting absolutely bodied as expected. Single point stab does land some damage. Deep drag 1 out. That's good. Draw the sword one-sided again. Execute wins against the Uncanny Strike. We don't get the Uncanny Strike. He managed to parry it. The devastating thrash from Oboe doing some insane damage right there, followed by the unlock. Big damage. There we go. All right, Miku now has rhythm as well. Probably not the best character to give rhythm to, actually. Okay. So now what are we doing? I could get another devastating thrash out. I can't really do much about that binding chains unless I'm using this dice, but we'll see about that. You have only 21 stagger, actually. So you know what? I'm gonna Mind Whip you. Mind Whip that guy one-sidedly, and then he's probably staggered. I'm gonna clash him anyway, just to be sure. What do we do? Let me go for like a sturdy. No, well, be aggressive. We got strength. Go for an Uncanny Strike. It definitely staggers him if he gets hit by... No, well, I'm gonna just trust that Mind Whip is gonna stagger, right? What is that? It's a 9 plus 8 minimum stagger, right? Actually, I guess it's -1, so it's 16 stagger minimum, right? So we could miss it, actually. We might very well miss the stagger on that. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna go for Uncanny Strike, though. I am gonna sturdy him, and then what I'll do is I'll Uncanny Strike someone else. Yeah, this guy doing execute him, maybe. Oh, that guy doing binding chains. I only have to break his first dice, right? So do that. Go, Miku, go, Miku, go. Right. Oboe, my boy. It is time. The prescript wills it. Wills its own suicide into your devastating thrash there. I'm gonna go for an unlock 2 on this guy over here, assuming he's not staggered. Right. I got 3 single point stabs in hand. It's the time you got thrown out of a window today and you still haven't learned your lesson. Yeah. Instead of not doing whatever it is to get thrown out of a window. All right. Now here's the question. If I single point stab here, do I draw both? I really hope I do. I want my 2 single point stabs back. All right. Having all three of them in hand is not the best situation. Right, what are we doing here? I need to intercept that execute. Which I think I'll have to absorb impact on, right? Let's do it that way. All right, everyone here is doing fine. We're going to one-sidedly burning flash. Oh, I don't know. Who's got the highest emotion level right now? Like this guy or blue hair over here? Hit the blue head guy. There you go. And then draw the sword him as well. Just whittle his health down a bit. There's the mind whip. We did not stagger as predicted. Absorb impact blocking the execute. Devastating thrash coming in hard. He didn't manage to dodge even a single hit of that. Sturdy defense rolling a 3. Unfortunate, but we do get the stagger in response. There's the unlock. That guy is done for. There's the burning flash. 2 hits of damage. Final stroke. Losing the first hit, but then winning the last one. Binding chains losing to uncanny strike. He's staggered. All right, very nice. Very, very, very good. Okay, let's do... Honestly, I kind of like the sound of haste on Oboe over the paralysis and bind. All right, it's going a hell of a lot better than previous. Absolutely. All right, so I got the rhythm on you, but you've only got 2 energy, but you do have 3 graze the grasses this turn. So I'm just going to go ahead and double graze this guy and kill him. And then Oboe's going to like unlock 3 and kill him if he's not dead. Okay. I say shit canning him. Oh, he's still got Gloria to deal with afterwards. And that's the hard part, right? But yeah. We have everyone with rhythm now, aside from Miku, who's the girl being targeted. So that's actually fine. I can intercept this guy's binding chains. Oboe, you don't have any charge, though. So you know what, Oboe? This turn, just worry about unlocking. Don't worry about it. I did get both my single points back. Heck yeah. Okay. So if you have all 3 single points in hand, right? The way that single point works, if you have all 3 in hand, and then you use final stroke on a high dice, and then single point on a slow dice, you get both single points back. I'll see you let Oboe unlock on the dead one. He's unlocking both. All right, we're also grazing. He's gonna die to like one of these economy cards somewhere. Actually draws all other copies. Yeah, but like if you have all 3 in hand, right? The point is more that you can have all 3 single points in hand. And if you discard them, then the one that you cast activates and draws them out of the graveyard, which is super nice. Makes single point stab really powerful for discard decks. Yeah, you'll draw 2. I know, I just did. Because the last one is still in the graveyard when you draw your bonus out of this. So you never draw all 3 again. You always end up with 2 in hand, 1 in the deck, right? And then 3 other cards in hand, right? With this exact combo. So what it means is you always get 1 extra card for final stroke, and the cards that you get from drawing are super consistent, right? I guess it's probably possible for this one here to be a single point. I don't know, but I don't think it's possible for these ones to be. Either way, it means that basically your deck is 6 cards. Well, my deck is 5 cards now. Yesol's deck right now is 5 cards big. He's guaranteed to get final stroke almost every time. Right. Anyway, we need to hit up that Will of the Prescript there with final stroke, and then we do the single point on you as well. Tab that back over so we clash first. Right. Yufa's got the burning flash right there. Could do a deep drag. Do I want to do a deep drag? Yeah, let's just do a one-sided deep drag on someone that doesn't have any smoke. You. Right. Miku, you've only got 1 guy to worry about. It's just that execute. Go for a golden opportunity. Well, let's go for the 3 to 10 because I'm worried about the first dice. Nah, you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Right. And then we'll graze him as well. Okay. How you doing, Zero? Welcome to the stream. Nice to find a Ruina stream. Hello, how you doing, my dude? Hope you're having a great day today. There's Yesel healing 9 health from discarding his hand. Getting the single point stab too. The burning flash twice with the Kim card for that singular strike boost. Thank you so much for the follow, Zeru. There's the grass being grazed. Obo going for the unlock, then the graze the grass hit, and he's going to be lethal. Obo doesn't get his unlock 3. That's fine, though. He doesn't need the unlock 3. These guys are already done for. We get the clean. I'll take clean. Clean is very nice. Put that on Obo. Ooh. Oh, man. I think I'll take Grinder. Grinder's pretty better against Gloria, right? I don't know. We kind of need, like, solid single-hit cards to deal with that castigation, the mass attack, and whatnot. I think Grinder's probably the best pick out of these. All right. We're not going to use it on this phase, though. We're going to save it. We're going to use it turn 1 of the next fight. Magic Bullet's a solid single die option. It's not bigger than, like, Decapitate, though, so it's not useful. That's the problem, is it needs to be bigger than Decapitate. Always Grinder when there are over 3 enemies. Yeah, it's pretty worth it, honestly. Right. Obo has all of his unlocks. Obo, it is time to unlock, my dude. Don't think I can really get more emotion coins than by doing this slowly. I guess he's dead to the first unlock. If you have a way to power it up, I guess. Also, time for the super harmony moment. All right. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing. Do unlock 1 on that guy. He's dead. In fact, unlock 2 on that guy. Right. That execute is still a problem. I would deep drag if I had it. Wait, he staggers to yield my flesh, does he not? Probably. Draw the sword one-sidedly as well. Actually, wait. He definitely does, because I do draw the sword, and then I do yield my flesh to clash it. There you go. So I get to one-sided draw my sword first. Right. And that's definitely staggered him. And he's got smoke on him, so... It's funny if you Dark Flame and it just ends people. Yeah. Oh, it's extremely funny with Alan or something. Right. Then we need to deal with that Binding Chains over there, which is only a Binding Chains. It's not like the end of the world. So we'll just like sturdy defense. Actually, I'll Uncanny Strike it. I've got the charge. Right. And then we'll Mind Whip him. Not like I retain my charge to the next stage, so... Yeah, see, look, I still haven't drawn... I have not yet drawn a single point stab off of my regular draw either. Like, we've been consistently getting Final Stroke, random... Or like, Final Stroke, Insurance, single Insurance. We've consistently been getting this, like, every turn. It's so good, man. What the hell? Tab that back to there. We'll do the single point. On you. Tab that back to there. Yeah, that'll do for now. Obo, save your strength, my boy. I think they're all done for. There's the Mind Whip. Did not stagger, but came close to it. Draw the sword for lethal instantly. All right, Miku is staggered. That's unfortunate. All right, Miku at half health, but yeah, she'll live, I'm sure. It is because she got focused down this phase. Just min rolled Uncanny Strike. It'd be that way sometimes. All right, basically everyone's full health. Yeah, we're going to be going into Gloria with a full health team, pretty much, aside from Miku, but, you know... Miku's only really here to just pop Uncanny Strike one-sidedly and stagger people, so... You know, that's just how it is. Okay, once again, we want to leave Gloria alive until the very end, if possible. We want to focus down probably Hubert first, considering Esther is made of meat, and she just doesn't fucking die. I take out the proselytes, actually. We'll see. Okay. Either way, the first play is definitely Grinder. Who do we have use Grinder slash? Yuffie does get slash damage boost, but Obo also has like power out the butt right now. Wait, hang on. Did I not put Emma's page on Oba? On, like, I got his Lion's Fist. Did I not put the other one on him? I thought I did. The acrobatics or whatever. Why is that not showing up here? Either way, acrobatics does affect that, so... I think we go for the 3 dice one, right? In an attempt to try and eliminate those 3 dice. Okay. You guys are all going for Yuffie this time. Yuffie's the targeted one. That's probably fine, I guess. Binding chains or prescript points. I think we'll go for the prescript points with the burning flash, because it's faster. And I will go for a deep drag on the binding chains. Right. Yuffie's kind of out of energy now, but that's fine. Right. So Oba's doing the grinder, which hopefully eliminates a couple of these cards. I'm just gonna assume that grinder's low rolling everything, and we need to clash everything anyway. New prescript beat up Yuffie. Yeah, poor Yuffie. Okay, I can't intercept anything with Miku here, but I can build up some stuff with Graze the Grass on... I'll go for the guy at the back here. Actually, I guess I can intercept this one. Get that multi-slash out of here. Babe, wake up, new prescript just dropped. Right. And I can use Golden Opportunity too. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Let's 30 defense one of these. 30 defense that multi-slash. And then go for the Graze the Grass afterwards, both on this guy. I really, really, really want to draw cards. Okay, what am I looking at here? I have Dawn. That is a really shit hand for Yesod. No discard at all. Okay. Go for the single point on that. Go for the single point on that. At least I can try and outclash those. I just gotta hope I draw the right cards next turn. I have to specifically... Next turn, I have to draw the... either a 3/3/3. I'd be okay with that one. Or I need to draw his discard. One of the two. Okay, now here on the other hand, we actually have some good shit going on. Obo, hang on. Obo, you're doing grinder on that one. You don't have any juice other than that. You're gonna have to, like, spend a turn unlocking. Hit this guy here with the unlock. Okay. Obo's getting a little bit bullied by that multi-slash and that binding chains. So, I suppose I will dodge the binding chains into a absorb impact, I suppose. We'll see how that goes. This grinder, they low roll pretty much all of them. The guy at the back managed to block it. That guy at the back with his binding chains, man. What the hell? Okay. That's the good part. They're all bleeding now. Alright. We lost the deep drag. No smoke for me. Low roll deep drag feels bad. Alright. Ow. This is fine, though. The sturdy defense doing huge stagger damage right there. Obo taking a nasty hit from that multi-slash. That's okay, though. Got the single point stab. Got the Graze the Grass. Twice. All right. Yeah, we did an emotion level up there, unfortunately, so my front line is kind of not that great now. Got all 3 single point stabs in hand. Okay, and we didn't draw the card we needed. Grinder's already halfway to cool down. So that's nice. Okay. And they're all going for Yuffie this turn. So, Yuffie, if you wouldn't mind, respond to the fastest dice that you need to. And that you can. Yield my flesh on that one. There is another 6 coming at you there. But I can intercept that one with the 7 dice right there, so that's fine. Just handle that prescript points with the draw of the swords. Right, my 7 dice here needs to go for that 6, which is a binding chains, so I will absorb impact on it. Gain more charge. Graze the Grass one-sidedly on you because you have no stagger resistance. Yesod is literally just going to triple single point stab this turn. because why not? It's just gonna draw everything towards him. Okay, what do I do here for that? Unlock two. Well, first all the fast ones, right? There's 5 dice. That's already aimed at him. That's already being clashed. That's fine. There's 4 dice. I can't really take that with a single point. So do that one. Single point. Do that one. And then single point. Yeah, why not? Do that one. There you go. Triple single point stab. It's almost... You'd think that this guy is the singular strike deck, but he's not. Okay. Golden opportunity against the Undertake Prescript. Very good. What else we got around here? Got that Swift Trace. I guess I'll Sturdy Defense that, since it's unaffected by power gain or loss. I will just want like a fat card to handle it. All right, anything else going on? There's an unlock 2 coming towards you there. There's a Will of the Prescript over that way. Oboe's gonna have to try and handle those. Oboe, you got any charge? You got no charge. So I guess we just unlock 2. Dang it. All right, just draw it upwards. It's fine. Unlock and then... Oh, wait, hang on. I can respond to his unlock 2 with my unlock 2. So unlock 1 against that and then unlock 2 here. I guess that's better because we don't waste 2 dice to an evasion. I guess I could just like... Hang on. I could just Devastating Thrash without the power boost. That is an option. I guess I'll just do that. Why not? We don't get the power boost, but it's fine. Okay, one side you with that. And then graze there. And that should recharge Grinder as well. Absorb Impact, losing both rolls. Undertake Prescript, just obliterating Golden Opportunity's first dice. No extra charge for me. Single point stab is doing its job of drawing the damage towards yes odds. Alright, single point stab clashing there just nicely. Yuffie draw the sword, hit the first one, lost the second. Alright, Swift Trace is kind of wrecking that one. Devastating Thrash. There's Oboe doing his thing. No chance. There you go. Destroying that other unlock 2 with his unlock 2. He's got too much strength. Oboe cannot be stopped. That's 1 dead already. And you know what? I'm taking recharge. Oh, baby. It's gotta be Lament. It's gotta be. Yuffie Lament is just too good. Okay. So who do we Lament here? Who's closest to getting unlocked? You are. Because she's got an extra dice, that's why. So I need to intercept that 4 dice. Actually, no, I can just one-side it this way. There you go. All right. Cat bag. No, cat bag, cat jam. All right. The cat bag wanted to jam too. Okay, deep drag, that execute there. Okay, I'm happy that both of those 7s are going towards Yesod here. We still don't have the card we need. You're actually joking. Okay, well, let's triple single point stab into 3/3 this turn then for Yesod. All right. 3/3 there. Single point that one. Single point that one. On the bright side, I guess, using all my single points guarantees I draw all 3 of them again next turn, right? So he has infinite cards, even if they're really, really shit. They are only 3 to 9. I should definitely get Singular Strike on you if I got the space. Funny, a grinder screwed with that blade unlocks. It has done. Because they didn't get to use a card. Oh, Gloria missed a card for sure, right? Yeah, it means we just gotta focus down this one here at the front. Okay. So Yuffie's still taking this one. Will of the Prescript. Miku, with your 5, do you think you could please Sturdy Defense that? I want to go and Uncanny Strike you. Right. SW 6 out of 6 at this point? Oh, I see. That's true, actually, yeah, because she's got 3 dice. Undertake Prescript. We'll do that. That castigation go burr. That it does. All right, graze the grass on that one, except I can't intercept it. So, Oboe, it's your turn, my boy. Handle that unlock. A little bit overkill for an unlock, but you know what? It's fine. Taking that multi-slash with a 4 dice. Yeah, that's fine. I'll unlock 3 it. Unlock 3s are a little bit better than multi-slash in terms of damage output. However, the real king is the devastating thrash that's about to hit this lady. All right. Go for that. I need her dead before she unlocks, really. So we're going to go ahead and just graze. So we're going to go all in on this lady this turn. If she dies and we don't spend cards, that's absolutely fine. I just want her done for. I want her out of here. So what are we taking one-sidedly? Nothing. Good. All right, time to go. That's what's on the lazy lady. Dude, whatever. All right. I'm looking at chippies here, man. I don't remember the story. I don't remember what their artwork is. There's the unlock, unfortunately. There's the deep drag. I like how deep drag just makes like goopy noises. It doesn't do anything else. Ow. Guess I just got staggered. I guess it was only a matter of time before it happened, but still. Do it against blunt, yeah. It's the part that makes this one hard to deal with. I was really hoping for a stagger. I'm not sure we're gonna get one though. There's a stagger on you though. Ow. Could you kindly not bully Esod so hard? Thank you. Yeah, this is all my economy. That's it. Okay. Well, I mean, on the bright side, we went all in and she's at like 17. So if I have a Mind Whip this turn, oh, would you look at that? Castigation is still just a melee, remember. So double Mind Whip would take her out here. Because that is 16 guaranteed stagger plus a minimum of like 1, right? So I'm gonna do Mind Whip. We're gonna do Mind Whip. Just to guarantee she's out. He's out, whatever. Okay. Looks like Tenma. So I'm saying she. I keep thinking of Tenma. Right. So yeah, that castigation is not gonna get to go out because of these. I just need to draw this. Well, I know I don't even have to because it can clash just fine. But I will tab it over to the second one there. Right. Okay, this guy being staggered means I don't gotta worry about him. I do need to intercept that 3 dice from Gloria there, though. Oboe. What is that 3 dice? It's an Undertake Prescript. Oboe's got 5 energy this turn. He kind of needs to use it on Devastating. Specifically on this multi-slash, I guess. I don't know. Right. Where's that aiming? That Undertake Prescript is going at that 2 dice. I will go for a Sturdy Defense. Right, that 5 dice. You're going to be staggered before that goes off. The double Mind Whip is definitely staggering you. So, Miku's 6 dice are free to do whatever they want. In other words, shut down Gloria. We'll go for a Golden Opportunity on her Undertake Prescript, and we'll go for a Graze the Grass on her Multi-Slash. Yuffie, you want to probably just draw the sword this guy twice, and then like Burning Flash that one. I don't know if Esther's gonna still be alive at the end of this turn, so you know what, go for the Burning Flash on that one instead. One-sidedly. Oboe, you as well, my boy. I want you to just double unlock here. Do the unlock 2 into unlock 3. Although we do have Grinder. Do I Grinder? Please save Grinder for next turn when they decide to do something actually threatening. Alright. When Gloria tries to use her mass attack, I respond with my own. Send him to Grinder. There's the stagger. No problem at all. Didn't even need to use the second one, but we did anyway. Because why not, right? That guy's just dead. Yep, Gloria's unlocks. Alright, annoying that she unlocks, like, before she hits us. Miko's about to be staggered. Oh my god, she didn't get staggered. Okay. I'm surprised. This guy... Alright, he's not unlocking, that's for sure. Hubert is dead. He burned out. Okay. So this turn is the mass attack. No? Yes? There it is. Eradication. Okay. He unlocks the afterlife. That he has done. Look at these cards. There we go. Finally getting the final stroke. Yasuo's done nothing this whole fight. Finally gets that. We haven't gotten a request though, have we? No. Damn shame. Okay, how do we handle that eradication? Well, the biggest and easiest way, it is a summation, so just use your strongest attack and hit that dice. And then I need to use a slower dice to use a single point stab, just on you, I guess. Right. After drawing 6 pieces of the puzzle, Gloria, eradicate. Isn't that 6 cards? I activate Pot of Greed. I draw a left leg of the Forbidden One. I reveal all 6 pieces of Glorian. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to hit that eradication hard. How much charge I got? None. Go for concentration then. Actually, go for Devastating Thrash here. We're gonna go for concentration on her first. There you go. So we respond to the mass attack with Devastating Thrash, beat it with that, but then we still get to use concentration first, which gives us 8 charge to follow up with a Devastating Thrash to spend 4 of it. We do unlock afterwards. Right. That Swift Trace there is unaffected by power, so I will do a Sturdy Defense. Well, will I? No. I'll do Sturdy Defense here on that. Okay, never mind. Sturdy Defense there on that. If I have anyone that can intercept that, Swift Trace, do Burning Flash. There we go. Right. Eradication, I will have to Deep Drag. It's the best I got. And then we've got probably Golden Opportunity is my biggest card here. No, wait, Sturdy. Graze. Right, Gloria's level 3, so we can kill him as we wish. I'm gonna send one more economy card at Esther to make sure Esther's dead. But everything else is going to Gloria because she's not staggered or anything. I kind of do. Yeah, I want to discard my entire hand here to final stroke for the damage. Right, draw the sword. Should be fine. Let's go. I think she got nothing with that. I like how it still does the whole animation of her like grinding up whoever's inside. Even though she didn't get anything out of that. There's Obo just punching the crap out of Gloria there. That's a stagger. All right, and now Yuffie comes in with the Burning Flash, getting 2 dice. The final stroke, the first hit alone doing 26 damage. And then Esther's dead as well. It's time to press. Is it time to press P? It's disrespectful to press P on him. I did still have to be somewhat careful about the eradication, honestly. But yeah, it probably didn't make a difference in the long run. But there you go. All right, we got Gloria page finally. Hopefully, finally. All right, Book of Gloria. Pop 3 of those. We'll pop the other ones as well because I could probably use more of these. All right. We didn't do so well on the first time we fought this fight, so... There's Gloria's page. Locked potential. Easygoing breather. Emotion level 2 or above. Each scene, the cost of a random combat page in hand whose cost is 1 or higher is reduced by 1 for the scene. Alright, so she just gets the best light going... She just gets, like, the best light efficiency ability I've ever seen in the game so far. Okay. Pretty sure that's just, like, the best light efficiency ability. So if you have anyone that's running a build that's got light issues... Singleton light issues. Though, to be fair, Singleton really doesn't have light issues with multi-slash. Anyway. Right. So we do still need to do this one. let's take care of this one. I'm not going to use Yesel Team for this, though. And the reason I'm not going to use Yesel Team is because we're just in this for the books. But what I do want to do is I want to test out a different team here. Because there's probably still improvements we can make to Netzach, Hod, and Malkuth team. And I don't believe we haven't used Netzach team today. And these guys probably definitely need some boosts. All right, try far left. We're not going to do any tier 3s yet. Going to do this one first. So let's get Netzach team out against this lot and see what happens. This guy's got that singular strike. The tier 3 ones are so fun. We'll do them afterwards. This is like the last one. Let's give it a try. All right, Netzach, good luck. Fart left. Anyway. Okay. Why not, streamer? Because I need this one out of the way first, and I want to test this team to see how it does. That's the other big one. Right. They've really decided to just go all in with the Turbulence on turn 1, huh? Burning Flash could be very concerning if they've got multiple copies of it. Okay. I have no charge on Beam, yet I do have Gray's Leap. So... Graze the grass. Then Leap afterwards. Okay. Deck building. Chasm over actually playing. Alright, we got Blazing Strike in the opening hand here, which is not great. You know what I need to do with you? I need to give you, like, skim the prescript. Because when I draw that, it means you just have one smaller card in hand. Alright. Give us kisses. Oh, wait, wrong streamer. Which streamer is it that says that? I mean, I'll give you a kiss if you want. Come give Grandma a kiss. Anyway. Absorb impact on that single point, I suppose.
Nice.
Nice. Deep Drag, I can intercept that too there. Or that too. They're both single points, so it doesn't really matter. But do that one. Right. And then you've got nothing else going on for you. Repressed Flesh or Faint. Faint is pretty good here. Keep in mind we are running Crying Children here. So we're running Faint in order to one-side people for huge amounts of burn. This could be a bit of a challenging fight though. The way things are shaping out right now. This first turn is not so good. We have Dagger Press. Dagger Press here. And then Dagger Press. I'll only Dagger Press once, actually. Go for the Sparking Spear after that. Okay. Thanks for the kisses, Mr. Streamer. No problem. Alright. Nothing makes me happier than making my chat happy. And if that's how you want to be happy, then there you go. We'll do an Absorb Impact. I can't. I have no energy. Fine, we'll do a Leap. Already gonna get the shit kicked out of me this turn, though. Well, we'll see what happens. Ow. 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 At least I landed the last hit there. Sparking Spear not doing so hot. Ow. Ow. Okay. Emotional Turbulence, one-sided. Ow. Okay. Ow. Landed hit against that Emotional Turbulence. Right. I hate you're just scrolling through Discord's Amogus Pussy. Ah, yes. The Amogus Ludes. Alright. Well, that was a rather unfortunate first turn. We have... Sheep Moon gained, like, no fucking emotion coins last turn. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? That's only a 3 speed, so I'm gonna try and intercept a 4 speed with a Repressed Flesh here. That Turbulence. Then I have a counter dice for that, right? Now we graze that burning flash. Okay. That's big. We've already taken care of that. So what can I know? I can't intercept that one super easily. I do want to just concentrate to defeat it. Burning flash. I will... Suppose I'll graze the grass on that. We do have 3 haste this turn, and again, remember, we are running the card that gives us, the speed boost, right? So what I want to do is I want to dagger press again this turn. Frontal assault. Yeah, I'll dagger press that. Although I want to go for the guys that have bound, right? That'd be the best outcome, really. That 2 is a single point stab, and that one there is an emotional turbulence, which I will probably just go ahead and sturdy defense. Right. That is a 2-speed single point stab. I will graze the grass on that, mitigate the damage. Hopefully he doesn't have a second one in hand. Right. Frontal assault kind of dies to leap, so I will leap here. I have the charge for it. Might as well. That is a single point stab. I only have 1 energy, so I will guidance of the gears. And then we're just gonna have to take that burning flash. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna take that single point stab instead, and we're gonna guidance the gears you. Right. Please don't get bodied again. That's Zach. Come on, buddy. There's the sturdy. He failed the evasion roll and still lost some stagger, though. Right. There's the leap, doing well. Repressed flash. Parrying everything, apparently. What are the chances of rolling the same dice 3 times in a row on 2 different cards? In the same turn? What the hell? Okay, Pebble. I like the sound of Pebble. Pebble is going to be helpful. Especially on Nedzak, considering that he is currently about to get staggered. However, Laughing Powder is also pretty good. You know, at this point, you can probably do Geb's Realization. Yeah, but I don't want to, is the thing. Alright, let's see. I don't know. But I must. I mean, we can do it later when I have the OP stuff, and I can just give it to Geber and just easy win it. I'm gonna get, like, the tier 3 things first, and then just breeze through it. Because I'd rather not, like, spend, like, 3 hours building decks, and then get fucking bodied by the wolf just, you know, rolling 1 damage, or me rolling 1 damage less than the wolf's stagger resistance on the Gebra suppression again. So I don't want to get addicted to only using Gebra's flaw for the rest of the game. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Last time I took on Gebra suppression, we got past the first phase of the wolf, right? We got to the second phase of the wolf. I gave Gebra the ability that makes her untargetable when she takes, like, a bunch of damage. And what happened was the wolf spawned in, immediately ate someone, as he does, right? We had to kill it to do 250 stagger damage to him in 1 turn. We did 249, so that was just someone instantly dead. And then he smacked Gebra a whole bunch, putting her into untargetable mode. At the same time, though, we put him down into ambush mode, and Gebra became untargetable, and then he ambushed Gebra and just ignored the untargetable and killed her. And then I lost. So, you know, cool, right? That's why I'm not doing it again for now. I'm gonna get some stronger cards, and then I'm gonna do it again. Say what? Yeah, the wolf abnormality, his ambush mode ignores untargetable. Anyway, we definitely pick Pebble here, I think. As much as I want Laughing Powder, we can get that again later, probably. Ambush does that? Yeah. Alright, take Pebble, put that on Nedzak so he doesn't die, because he's kind of at half health. Right. Is Nedzak being targeted? He is by the single point stab. You've got 1 strength, which is a little annoying. The safest bet here is just to graze that. And then we go for like stiletto or something. What do I want to stiletto? I don't want to stiletto anything too dangerous because I'm gonna get staggered and I want to try and avoid that. Stiletto a single point. That's 6-1. There you go. Okay. And get that again later. I mean, even if we can't, we don't need it, really. Can't use Blazing Strike yet, but I can use Feint. We probably lose the first hit against his Burning Flash, but that's okay, because we'll win the second two. Same with that one. Right. That one's being clashed. That's being clashed. That 5. I don't think I can do much about that. Assuming, of course, that they don't have 2 in hand, you know. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Ruina rammed that. But you know what? Instead of dealing with this, just take that Burning Flash to the face. And then graze the grass on something else to take it. Like that single point right there. Since you got the protection now. Okay. Laughing Powder should show up again later on though, right? Should it not? I don't know. It's funny to me your other fight Xiao and do Geb's realization again. I honestly feel like Xiao is easier. It doesn't have any insta-kills. Like, you're not bound by RNG. You don't get screwed by a bad, like, I don't know. It's regarded as the hottest fight in SOTC. Just need to land Regret to kill Xiao? Exactly, right? You land Regret and then she's done. But you already did. You have to embrace the insta-kill and go full Lone Fixer mode. I don't think Lone Fixer would even be particularly helpful in that fight. You're just dealing with too many dice at once, I think, for that to be useful. All right, Geb Gamora solo her realization. Yeah, the problem is that Geb dies before she's able to go Red Mist, right? That was the problem that I was having. She just kept dying before she hit Red Mist mode. I couldn't get emotion up fast enough. If I see insta-kill mechanics, I see as opportunity to abuse Remembrance. Right, do I need charge? I've got 11 charge. I don't need charge. Do a leap on that, and then do like another leap over there, I guess. Draw some cards, beam. That should be fine. Ah, god damn it. There you go. There's the stiletto of generating that stagger resist right there. Okay. Looking quite solid. Okay. Is the Rhino Ram doing its work? If you have an issue with survival, haulers are often the solution. I had haulers on her though. There's the Laughing Powder. I told you we'd get it again later. Alright. We'll take that. And Netzek now has 12 stagger instead of whatever else he had. Okay. Also, I've got only assistant librarians. Yeah, so if you use Mountain of Corpses before that, we'll forget nothing. I mean, sure. Vampirism is needed on Geb. Spoken like someone who used level slash. Right. What am I doing? We only have 2 energy here. I need to focus down the guy at the bottom here, right? Mr. 32 health with the smoke on him. Because you're an easy kill, kinda. Let's see. We will graze the grass that's that there. And then I will also graze the grass that one. We're going to take a little bit of stagger each time, but hopefully it's low enough that we actually gain more stagger than we lose with Laughing Powder. Right. Couldn't be anyone good at the game ever. What do you mean? Right, you can to an extent farm emotion off of phase 1. I don't know. One fixed amount of corpses. Myonga's Geb with holders just wins. Yeah, see, but I'm not going to do that, though. Because Myo is already on IDW, and I'm not taking it off her. Dang it. Still none of that. Okay, do the grays. Hey, we got energy beam. I do have energy beam, and I have enough charge to use it. However, there's not really any reason to use it. Okay. I guess I'll hit us the blazing with it, whatever it is. Burning flash. We have a burning flash I can hit with that? No, just you. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I don't energy beam yet then. We go for concentration on that instead or something. Raise the grass even. I might as well concentrate once. And then graze the grass with that one as well. This one here I gotta handle. Absorb impact will do that. Okay. It doesn't matter if your deck is almost entirely free. Yeah. Anyway. And we'll handle Geb when we get there, right? I just want some stronger cards and key pages first. Frontal assault. Autonomous handles that nicely. But then again, I should probably handle single point first with autonomous. Actually, single point with guidance of the gears. And then we autonomous rush the second one. That, I think, is about all we got. Single point and single point, they're both going through. We'll graze one of them. All right. That's all we got. That's a stagger. Very nice. Almost dead. As the absorb impacts. Oh. We took one stagger damage from that hit. Thank you, Laughing Powder. Yeah, we just don't get staggered on this team. Okay. We tried the mod that disables Abno and Ego pages. Every floor becomes identical. But the obvious exceptions won't be directly listed. I imagine that they would. Because a lot of the differences is just, you know... Oh, this floor gets this Abno page. We'll do Ruina Ram then. If you don't know Abno pages, Geb floor is one of the strongest, because Geb, yeah. You'd have to take out Gebera's and Bina's unique key pages too. And any other unique key pages there are. Then every floor will be the same. Burning Flash, I will deep drag. Actually, do I care? I don't really care. These guys roll really slow now. They rolled shit speed this turn, and we rolled really good speed. Yeah, beam. Energy beam. It's time for your beam. Energy beam his burning flash so he doesn't get the burning flash anyone. And then, yeah, constant. Oh, you don't have enough juice. You don't got enough juice, do you, beam? Go for the leap on that one. All right. Pen him over and fuck him. Come on, get him. Yeah. Also go complete opposite and give enemies Abnon page and ego. You could go even more opposite and give every floor access to every Abno page and ego page. You just get them at random. It's completely unpredictable. Oh, we have Blazing Strike, finally. Good God, man. Finally. All right. Hit that burning flash. Chaos. Let's delete that single point. Tiffic Zodi with Geb, yeah. They want to ruin a randomizer? That would be fun, honestly. Roguelike Ruina. Sturdy defense, that burning flash. Sparking spear, that single point stab. I want to spend the last graze. Yeah, even though it hits me for damage, it's fine. Time to kill. All right. Lovely. Sounds unfun, to be honest. Too much randomness. Depends on your definition of fun. If the fights were random too, you'd have to like make it properly random so that the enemies that show up in fights are random as well. You like take every enemy in the game, give them a score that determines how strong they are, and then just like construct teams of mixed enemies. So sometimes you'll have like 2 of the Liu along with like 2 index proselytes at the same time in a fight. It's like, why not? Incomprehensible when it inflicts an aroma. Every time Librarian sustains damage, greater than 10% of max health. I like the sound of flower petals. There's no real downside to that. Now, Netzach already has healing, so we should probably give this like Cheap Moon or Beam. And of the 2, I think I care about Beam more. Oh, hello. Da Capo seems pretty nice. Not gonna lie. That should be in Star of the City and Roguelike and you roll Shao with rabbits. Yeah. Anyway. So why can you get to Star City and Roguelike mod? Your first fight can just straight up be the final act against the Thumb with Carlo. Anyway, some unique combat encounters like fighting 5 rats. That makes some sense. There's another Shao plus R-Corp. Let's see. Right, what do you think we do, chat? Shitloads of stagger? Or Da Capo? Chat, do we do shitloads of stagger or do we do Da Capo? This is significantly cheaper and easier to cast. But Da Capo is undoubtedly incredibly strong. It's too expensive for sure, but it hits every enemy. And it nukes that light next scene if that first hit connects. Which it will connect on like 2 to 3 of them. I don't know if the bosses, I don't know. Well, I think we'll take fragments for now because I think it's just... I'd rather stagger things. Right. Especially considering I'm not even going to be using the page right now. Okay, you're dropping a turbulence on me. I would stiletto, but I don't have the juice for it. No leaps either, or no nothing there either. Right, so that's 6. I can't intercept any other way than with you. I guess I'll dagger press it. Probably not going to win out against the turbulence with dagger press against the level 4 boy, but you know, we'll try our best. Sparking Spear there. As long as I don't get staggered on the first hit, it's fine. Right. Alright, what are you doing? You're doing Burning Flash, single point, single point. That's probably fine. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what's a better idea? A far better idea. Alright, dagger press that. With the 9 dice, we Sparking Spear that. Tab that back over there. There we go. Sure. Right, and now we're hitting you one-sided with a Sparking Spear, which hopefully will stagger. Ah, no, he endures Pierce. God damn it. Okay, well, still gonna dagger press him. Respond to the single point with a graze. Respond to the other single point with another graze. Okay. Got a Burning Flash single point. Single point. I will do Feint on that single point. I can't intercept that other 6 there, though. Yeah, I literally can't do anything about that. So, I guess we just try and avoid taking that damage in the first place. Alright. I guess we just deep drag you there. into a second deep drag, because why not? Give him all the smoke. Leap. And one side the feint. There you go. That ought to do it. There's the pebble healing. Even if I get staggered, it doesn't really matter too much. There's the stagger. Don't care though, because we got the pebble healing. And I think this is over this turn. Thankfully, Netza got staggered after using all of his cards. So that's absolutely fine. There's Beam getting the healing from taking a shitload of damage. Right. Okay. And now we go for leap into leap into leap or whatever. Just murder him. Kill him. Reduce him to dust. Reduce. Alright, whatever. The only thing that carries over is the status of the cooldown on fragments, so I don't want to use that. Dead. Okay. Wonderful. And now we got to go in against Act 2 against Xiao, Miris, and Chun. Right. So I can go for Xiao and Miris first, right? Because those two run away. Leave Chun alone. Alright, I don't remember what they do, though. So we'll figure that out as we go. Okay. However, we do have fragments immediately, so... Oh yeah, she has that, like, weird fire thing. Start a scene, 2 random combat pages in hand gain the following effect while the page is being used. Inflict twice as much burn with combat page abilities. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So I want to one-side you with fragments, right? No. Because fragments reduces her dice's power by 4. So I could hit that fervent emotions with it and just delete it out of the game. Problem is I would need to be able to clash it, right? Which I can't. So, best bet really is to just clash the two. I'm not going to get better than that with it. Okay. Good thing Burn is trashed it. What do you mean? It's pretty good. At least in all the bosses that have used Burn so far, they've been able to do it well. Alright. Actually, are you gonna take damage from pebbles because you're not using a pebble card? I don't know. Do you even know what the strongest way to apply burn is? Like, legit? I mean, you generally don't, like... You don't build burn to, like, do exclusively burn, right? You do burn because it's, like, just nice bonus damage. It's no joke. It's to hold flame ammunition via thumb and pop off. Yeah, fair enough. I can see that being a thing. Flame ammunition in a focus fire. Too bad that's RNG as hell. I don't know. Is that like the best burn per turn though? Donut steel rolling all flameo against Xiao. Yeah. Hey, the professional marksman. Okay. I can't do much about that fervent emotions, but her emotion level is 1, so... We'll just clash that and hope for the best. That's 6 there. Frontal assault. I will deep drag it to give her smoke. And then I'll deep drag her again, actually. Oh, no, I'll autonomous rush, because that gives her 9 smoke, not 10. Right, I'm actually okay with that, even if it costs me a hit. And when am I going to try Geb Realization again? When I've beaten, like, at least a couple of the tier 3... Yeah, when I feel like it. When I've beaten at least a couple of the tier 3 Star of the City fights. I've got some new key pages. Alright, dedicated thumb deck with Stigma Workshop passive can actually deal insane amount of burn. It's just I'm doing it without Myeongust. Exclusively because you guys keep telling me to use Myeongust. I'm doing it out of spite at this point. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't need it. Right. Alright, what are we doing here? That's 6 I need to handle. Sturdy, I suppose? Alright, that's all you've got for cards. Frontal assault will graze it. Okay. Oh, wait, graze isn't pebble. Dang it, man, with the pebble shit. All right, hang on. Dagger press up there. Sparking spear down here. There you go. That's better. Okay. You don't need Star City 3 or August. I mean, I'm aware you don't need either. The reason I'm getting Star City 3 is because I don't just want to, like, I've already built all my decks and I don't have to, like, take them apart and do them again. So I need more key pages. Right, that's 6 dice there I can't intercept, so we're have to take that. And that one there as well, of course. Okay. Gonna take a nasty hit there or two. That frontal assault's being clashed. Those are being clashed. That's being clashed. That's single point. I can probably just take... As can I take that one? That burning flash I should probably deal with. Or Rhino Ram that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Don't. You know what we're gonna do? You're taking a lot of attacks this turn, my boy. Oh, okay. Well, everything you're taking is already... All of the low dice are really being aimed at you, really? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, well, there's just nothing I can intercept then, aside from that frontal assault. Okay, never mind then. I guess I will Rhino Ram one of them. I want to Rhino Ram the biggest one that's hitting me, which is probably one going for this dice. That burning flash. Right. And then the rest we just let hit one-sidedly because I got 2 prod. Okay. Right. Dev, so at this point, Myogus will help them, so I'll plan for their assistants, right? So assistant librarians to do this stuff here too, and that's literally it. You what? One of the best bonus use Plume Suction from Crying Children's page. Have Maxim become invincible with toughness and grit. I don't know, maybe. Alright. Weaker Pet the Malkuth challenge. So people watching don't understand, Go wants to build on every floor. It's true. Alright. What are we doing now? Fiery Waltz. I can't intercept that one. These are already handled. So I guess I just go face. What do I need? We're already gaining charge from that. So... What's the speed on that? That's 4 to 4. Okay. I'll absorb an impact. And then I'll go for a graze. Okay. If you know where Ashes, Spores, Berry Thorns on Malkuth's floor? Yes. No, that's what I do on Nevins. Nevins is the hedgehog. As it were. I pop a concentration into a leap, into a graze. You're gonna one-sided a feint. You're gonna graze. Right. And then... I can afford to take pebble damage. How much pebble damage is it? 1 to 3? That's nothing. Alright. There's fragments. Okay, I don't think you lose health from using that. Interesting. So pebbles doesn't include ego pages. Ow. That turn took a long time to plan out, so I hope we get a return from that. She's got like heavy smoke. Ow. Ow. Cheat Moon is almost dead. Alright. Eco pages never have pebble on them, so they didn't make it count. Okay. If we can just get that stagger going on. God, she's so fucking resilient. She's got 7 smoke and she's still over 300 on health. What the hell? There you go. And now she's got 9 smoke. And she's staggered. Okay. Feeble and disarm on a one-sided attack. Dice power +1. I like the sound of teardrop, actually. Dice power +1. We're all getting kind of low on health, but... I could probably give that to Netzek and have him just out-endure everyone with the dice power. Yeah, why not? Oh, hey. Well, would you look at that? Our galaxy for the healing? Do we need the healing? Pleasure is kind of shit. It's got 4 dice on it, but that Pierce with Allen. It's true. We do get +2 to it. It's not exactly... I mean, we also got +3 because we just put fucking teardrops on him too. I kind of feel like the healing though, because I don't know if we're gonna live all of this. Like, they've got a lot of health left, and it's a mass attack, which, you know, mass attacks being mass attacks, right? We don't have a mass attack picked yet. Maybe Da Capo's the pick though if we're going for 6 drops. Like, our galaxy's healing is kind of pathetic. It's like 9 points of healing, which is really not that much. Shimu could use the healing, yeah, but at the same time, this is also healing. Preventing the enemy from being able to use a card is also healing. And also feeble and disarm this scene. If we land that, they do less damage. Let's go Da Capo. Right. So we do have Stiletto. The Flaming Dragon Fist. Oh god. Does Stiletto beat that? Maybe. Right. There's another Flaming Dragon Fist coming in here. I can't exactly absorb impact on that one. Is anyone free to use Da Capo this turn? You are. Are you being targeted by anyone? You're being targeted by that single point stab. All right, you know what? Goodbye. Single point stab. Just delete that real quick. Okay. There's the Da Capo. Big damage. The best part is she can't even avoid it. If she somehow survives this turn, the Da Capo renders her at 1 speed with 2 less light, and also with 1 feeble... I guess a feeble and disarm this scene, but... the 2 less light next scene. Which is very nice. Okay. So that Flaming Dragon Fist I need to intercept with someone. I don't think I have anyone that can take a 13 to 28, though. Although I guess Beam does get the flower petals off it, right? So if I redirect it to Beam and he just takes the hit, he gets flower petals, assuming he doesn't die. Face lasers? I don't have it. All right, we'll just bank on flower petals doing the job, and the strength and enduring or whatever. Emotional turbulence coming in that side. Oh goodness. Is this once per scene? No, it's each time. Okay. That's just a single point. I'm gonna just go ahead and graze here twice, I think. Graze on you, make sure you're done. Sturdy defense could get in there, but again, I just don't have the ability to intercept that, do I? Let's just do graze then. Leap is like 1 bigger. One side if you got it. Okay. I want to draw anything else away from Beam, even if it's like a simple single... Well, no, because that's going to die to the mass attack, right? No way, it's not. That single point is not, though, so I do want to draw that away. Except it's a 6, and I can't do that. Because, of course, it's a friggin' 6. Okay, well, Beam might be dead here. We'll see. We're gonna Sparking Spear, and I guess I'll Graze. I can take the damage, it's fine. We're already using a Pebble attack. Actually, you know what? Sturdy. 13 to 28 versus an 8 to 17. I like those odds. We'll save Stiletto for later. Alright. Fragments is also cooled, is almost cooled down already as well. We'll do Leap on you. Absorb Impact on that Frontal Assault there. Right. Anything else not blocked? Again, that Point Stab that I can't block. That Point Stab that I also can't really block. Right. I guess I can block it with Leap here. Or Graze. Oh wait, but it's gonna die to the Mass Attack. Yeah, never mind. Right. I'm choosing to not block that. You've got 8 smoke still, so I will Autonomous Rush you. Actually, will I? I don't want to give her, anything else. I don't want to give her 1 power. So we'll hold back on that a little bit. Right. There's that Capo. The first movement begins. They all lost 2 light. Those guys lost, the speed is 1 next turn. The finale. Bam. They're all fragile. They all lose 1 power this turn. Which is pretty big for us. Right, we couldn't have asked for a better Da Capo there, actually. That was pretty much perfect. Okay, Zhao is running away. That's what I like to see. Right. And now, this turn, they are nerfed to shit. Charles and Running's being pulled back by Mirrors. Well, whatever, same thing. Right. Fragments is cooled down, which is nice. Frontal Assault dies to Sparking Spear. Stiletto is on discount today. I like me the sound of that, honestly. We'll just take out that guy's Frontal Assault with it. Why not? Stagger him. Okay. Actually, hang on. I guess it does boost damage based on Haste and Bind. I should probably focus someone that has, you know, Haste and or Bind. Oh, this is all fixed speed, though. That doesn't count as Bind. So yeah, it doesn't matter then. Right. Fiery Waltz is a problem. I wish to do a Rhino Ram on that. Emotional Turbulence is a problem. I could Energy Beam that. It only breaks 1 of the dice, but... Does Gun to Stagger Chun keep her alive? Yeah, I guess. The beam will take her out, right? Right. Let me do Concentration on this guy at the back, into probably a Graze the Grass on the guy at the back. What else we got? You're doing a single point stab over there. We'll do a Guidance of the Gears on that. You're doing a single point stab. I'll do Blazing Strike, because screw you. Right. And then we'll just do like a feint down there into Repressed Flesh on you. Tab that back. Any more pebbles? I got a Dagger Press. I can't use it though. Right. I'll take some damage and just Graze. I need the light. Go for a Leap as well on you. Okay. And then keep building up. You're at 4 health, goddamn. He might actually die to that single point right there. Change plans. You're going to deep drag that so you don't die to it. And then you Guidance of the Gears him afterwards. Alright, sure. There's the beam for the stagger. Beam's master spark. There's the pebble boost. There's the deep drag. That's the stagger and the smoke. Deep drag is so good. You don't even need a smoke deck to use it. You just put deep drag in the deck, and then it's like, hey. Oh, rip that guy. Master spark moment. Dazen. Right. Solid. Now it's just you two left, and you're both staggered. Rest in pepperonis. Graze. Dagger press. Dagger press. Leap. 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 I'll go for a feint. Go for a graze into a... Well, actually, leap first and then a graze. Spend the charge. I don't expect them to survive, but they might do. You never know with these things. Any chance I can apply smoke to both of you guys? With autonomous, I can. Just a little bit of smoke, right? As a treat. Okay. Sure. These takes need some work. They barely could handle the second row fight. I think they did okay considering. I didn't really have any like blatant issues with any particular deck.
이건 놔. 아직 끝나지 않았어.
Let me go. It's not over yet. I already saw that. All right. They did all right. I think they did okay for what it was. That is a hard fight too. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. There you go. That'll help. Shower's Angie. She is Angie. We just got a bunch of new add-ons for us here. We'll keep the health +1. I'll put the galaxy's best friend on. All right. Night Owl as well. I don't even know what that is. Right. Beam. Got the imperfect ego, the twinkling analyst. I think that's fitting. All right. All right. No bell, let me back in. Yeah. She kind of is like that, isn't she? Potential color. Put that on, hide it. All right. I do like that Kitty just has like glasses and a pair of goggles. You got everything. All right. Put the hot-blooded brawler on. All right. Get that intelligence gatherer. The monocle does not suit him. All right, there we go. There's a nerd. She needs goggles for working with chemistry. Yeah, probably. Right. So, if there are any changes needed with this deck, what would they be? I think this one here was fine. The smoke deck was okay. It's kind of limited in the deep drag is like its only decent card. And again, smoke deck, you really don't care about self-smoke, right? Which is kind of like the paradox of smoke, right? The entire apex of smoke lies not in adding smoke to yourself to boost your damage, because who cares about that? Why would I care about boosting my own damage when I could put that effort towards boosting the damage that the enemy takes and then just ganging up on them, right? That is a far more efficient use of my time. And so things that inflict smoke are just very good. You can take a loss of senses, pretty nice. Loss of senses is okay. The problem is it's competing with deep drag for a 3-drop spot in the deck. And it doesn't inflict smoke, right? It does draw cards, but deep drag already does that. And the only real other benefit it has is if the target has 7 or more smoke, inflict 2 paralysis. The problem is that I can't use loss of senses turn 1. I can use deep drag. I can't use loss of senses if the enemy dies and I'm targeting a new one. I can use deep drag. It's just too restrictive, I think. Anyway, you care about self smoke if you consistently get it to 9+. Also, self smoke lets you wipe with mass attacks. I mean, I guess like the thing is that the purpose of a deck that applies smoke to enemies and a deck that applies smoke to self are very different, right? A deck that applies smoke to self is a deck where you're just running like inhale smoke or something, right? and then you like ramp damage into some specific idea. Whereas deep drag, if like the applying smoke to the enemy, you don't want to be applying smoke to self because there's not really much point in doing so. You just run deep drag and then like a good economy core or something. Because like as much as Vapor is like kind of nice to see, I find that I like from my testing, I find that I prefer deep drag to Vapor every time, right? Like Vapor just doesn't do enough. It's just kind of like too, like it's still 7 smoke total, but the fact that it splits it half and half between you and the enemy just means it doesn't quite do enough, you know? It also makes a good way to save on good passives since you can get dice power from combat pages rather than passives. That's true. Anyway, so I might switch out Autonomous Rush to Trace of Fumes just so I inflict 3 smoke instead of 2. Right? And then we could probably switch out Guidance of the Gears for some other light gain card and then just drop Puffy Broom. Right? Because, like, why bother? Just don't worry about that. And then we've got an effective debuffer right there. So then we just run, like, I don't know, Graze or something. For the emotion coin, right? And then maybe we can, like, add in a 3/3/3 to shrink the deck a little bit. Make it more likely to draw one of the good cards. Because Trace of Fumes, I ideally don't really want to be playing. I want to do Deep Drag Graze. Because Trace doesn't draw me cards. It doesn't get me economy. Didn't realize Breaking Bad already ended 10 years ago. Holy fuck. Dude, I didn't realize that, I didn't even realize that, the original Scooby-Doo came out in black and white. Anyway, what are we doing? I guess I could do, like, one of the charge boosts, right? Like, we're generating charge with no outlet for it. So we could do, like, Reindeer, do a +2 stagger. Rhino, gain 2 protection. See, I could just do, like, Rhino Team Soldier, and then just slap, like, that one, right? I need to do that as well, though. Heck, we could also just do Rhino Procedure for bonus protection. The whole point of the smoke deck here is just don't die. Just don't die, alright, buddy? Cheap Moon just needs to stay alive. We're staying up till like 10 p.m. as a kid to watch the new episode of Star Wars, The Clone Wars on Cartoon Network. Those are simpler times, yeah. Alright. That they were. I think otherwise, other than that, I think it's fine, right? Like, Kitty has the Feint for one-sided flaring brand hits, right? Feint is just generally strong. I could switch out Graze the Grass for the more aggressive one. What is it? Frontal Assault? That way we get more. That way you get more burn applied. Could use Jin's passive for this. Smoke Addiction. Already got both of my Jin's pages in use, apparently. On Dethronus and DeVito. I mean, yeah. The thing is that 8 or more stacks of smoke is... a little bit hard to hit. You got in with 2 different smoke cards for that, and then they usually gain 1 power. Frontal Assault also guarantees at least 1 emotion point. Yes. I mean, yeah, both Frontal Assault and Graze the Grass have the same property there. I got Steel Knuckles to draw a card and apply 2 damage, as well as doing the counter dice, offensive counter dice. Repress Flesh for the same reason. I think this is fine. I think, honestly, this is okay. This worked out quite well. Beam did generate a lot of charge and probably didn't need that much. I could probably drop a, like, I could probably drop like a concentration leap and then run something else. But I'm not sure what I would run instead. Because I kind of think that what Beam's got right now works. Netzak's deck was basically perfect. Sparking Spear in the hands of Stiletto was very strong. Though some other PS boost, though. I guess there's Wedge. Can I fit a Wedge in there somewhere? It's kind of important that he has that going on. I think it's fine. Alright, lady, don't need to worry about it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Unstable charge moment. Proposal. Realize how to trash tier the combat page Stiletto is, never use it. But if I'm using his page, I'm gonna use his card. It's more fun that way. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be running the same 5 decks on every floor. Alright. Proposal. Realize how to have fun. Alright, let's get working on this. Let's go. L5123's 4th door. 14 steps to the right, 23 steps to the left. There's a staircase. How far down does this go? Thoughts. Best femboy is back, yay. Sound is getting louder. And I see a dim light. Anyone who says X is trash probably beat the game with Myongas. Is it really okay to head inside? Thoughts. Guess I have no choice. What's this? What are these huge machinations supposed to be? Hey, that resembles the thing around the piano. That resembles the piano. Anyway. Stiletto is an excellent counter to big cards from boss enemies. Fraud the weakness. It's true as well. Welcome, welcome. It must have been an exhausting journey here. Come on in and make yourself at home. Who's this tall lady? With the cute hair? Who are you? I'm the weaver working here. It's so nice to see a guest after such a long time. Come on now, don't be shy and step right in. A weaver? Oh yeah, those are looms, aren't they? Alright, yep, that's what I am. You were invited by the prescript, right? How did you... Like, so you couldn't even dream of finding this place without the guidance of the prescript. It only invites people here on a very extraordinary occasion, so consider yourself honored. Does this place have something to do with the prescripts? Yes, oh yes, it has plenty to do with them. This is the birthplace of prescripts. Prescripts are born? Your face tells me that you must have a lot you'd like to hear. And that's good. I was really bored too, actually. You should take a seat here first here. This will be a long story. Here's your chair. Sorry, I have no tea. It's hard to come by warm water down here. Oh, where are my minimus? What's your name? Are you a proxy or a messenger? My name's Moirai. Hold on, could you please slow down? First off, I'm Yan. Yan Vismok. I'm a messenger. I only started working less than a month ago. Yan? So you are a messenger? Yes. I've been delivering prescripts full of absurd and brutal orders. Oh, I understand. Prescripts are cruel indeed. And naughty too, which gets some people killed. I had to hear many resentful remarks and screams from the people who received their prescripts. Are you the one who wrote these ridiculous prescripts? He's so scary. Don't scowl at me so dreadfully now. Answer your question first. No, I'm not responsible for the contents of the prescripts. My occupation is to manage these spinning wheels and loom. Huh? Then how are prescripts born? Thoughts? You hear the sound? Can you feel the tremor climbing up your feet and touching your bosom? I can feel a tiny quake, yes. But what about it? It's just a small vibration. Wrong. This isn't a simple tremor. Why does she have, like, such detailed hair texture and then he's just white? My boy's got plastic hair and she's got, like, actual hair. You're feeling the heartbeat of the city. It vibrates at random frequencies. Those vibrations move over this pendulum over here. I'll move this pendulum over here. And I spin the wheels to make threads. Thoughts? Oh, why hear me describe it when you can see it in action? Yeah, why didn't you come and take a closer look? A new prescript is about to be born. Pendulum swings above the threads I spin, describing meaning on them. Meaning? Well, I see a random patterns. Could seem hazy at first. This is the language of the city, after all. You obviously won't recognize it. Oh, no. The language of the city? Well, there are more languages left to be found? Body augmentations, titanium head. Yeah, I guess. So it's just a pendulum with ink on the end, is it? That moves based on the vibrations of the city. It's a different kind of languages people use. Oh, it certainly is. The thing is, I have no idea what it means either. But we'll soon be able to find out. Reminds me of a shrine maiden from Dark Souls, it's just the same mummy. She's pretty for sure. There are 57 spinning wheels here. The threads spun from those wheels are then put in this loom, and I modestly weave cloth from them. Wait just a moment now. Thoughts? And there it is. Look, a prescript has been created. No way. Jaehyun. When you see a person on a three-way intersection waving their hand 7 times, follow them to their house. It really is a prescript. Alright, no time to be spacing out. We should send this prescript to a messenger for delivery, right? Start with this stamp and... Let's see. The code is N. N next to L. N920 and 1. There it is. Pipe number N921 is right here. 9201. I roll up this prescript and put it in here. The prescript will travel along the pipe all the way to the surface. That's what prescripts were? This can't be. Who made the spinning wheels, the loom, and the pipes then? I have no clue. I was led here by a prescript too. My predecessor was waiting for me when I arrived, but they left after receiving a prescript one day. Have you never questioned the prescripts? Not really? I don't have much else to do anyway. Oh, Yan's getting angry. You have any idea how many people died because of your stupid randomly generated commands? If this is where all prescripts are made, then you could at least tweak them a little so they're not as cruel. I'm doing this because a prescript ordered me to create and send prescripts down here, though. If I broke this prescripts, the prescripts will get me killed. What are you talking about? You're the one in charge of sending out prescripts. What if there's another weaver like me somewhere in another nest? You don't possibly think that I'm the only one mailing all the prescripts for the city, do you? Someone has to be making the contest of the prescripts. But who could it be? Angry? In my opinion, that'd be the city itself. The pendulum inscribing patterns on the thread swings according to the city's motions, just like I said before. Footsteps of pedestrians walking around on the surface, quakes coming from construction sites, impacts created from some clumsy person falling on the floor, echoes of people's screams. The city's literally a shit poster. Get fucked, assholes. Oh boy. Every little event happening in the city becomes a vibration that moves the pendulum. Even the sound of us talking. At the end of the day, our city folk can never be free from the city. Every deed committed by denizens of the city is ultimately the city's deed. We're representing its will in a way, in a sense. All the cruel things we've been committing were out of the city's volition? Why did the city have to be that way? As the people are. The city was built by people and their cruel nature had to naturally reflect on their creation. We were born that way.
엉망진창이네.
It's a mess. People built the city and now the city is controlling the people.
순서가 그리 중요할까요?
Does the order really matter much? I think the point is this. That whatever we do, we're essentially part of the city.
이런 곳에서 태평하게
All you do is weave cloth in this peaceful bunker.
쪼가리 하나가
You probably have no idea what kind of brutal outcomes that piece of cloth you make can bring.
그러니까
That's why you can talk about this with such a carefree attitude.
그래요. 전 모르는
You're right.
일이죠.
That's beyond me. I only do what I was ordered to do.
하지만
Do I really have to care about that, though? According to the city's will, it's volition. The city's will matches the will of the people living in it. Did you know? There are beings born out of the city folks' wants. Humans want to walk the path that's given to them. They're afraid to face the consequences of their actions and take responsibility for them. They know they will only end up going the wrong way if they try to make their own decisions. I'd rather rely on something and expect things from it rather than to live a life of struggle. People without purpose in their lives desiring and yearning for something to open up a way for them. Could be someone wishing for equality amidst the savagery and voyeurism. Or it could be the vain hopes of those who want the city to thrive forevermore, providing for all of its inhabitants. That's how gods were born. People needed them. They didn't pop into existence because someone told them to. They can't be made up by anyone, nor can they be oppressed. You can't blame anyone for this. So many people, so many residents of the city want them. Thus, they're the fear that will draw near them, the temptation of happiness, the promises and wishes of all people. You starting to get why the prescripts came into existence? Thoughts? Yeah. Right. It wasn't my fault. Hey, done. Suck and shade. Welcome to the stream. I've officially reached the danger zone, yes. We already had our butt kicked by a Shao earlier. People weren't doing inhumane things because I delivered prescripts to them. Those horrible things are meant to happen anyway. Thoughts? You're right, I think I see it now. It's the city. It's because people have always been cruel. Humans are born that way, and they have desperate wishes. It doesn't matter if they were pure wishes welled up from innocent hearts or ambitions born from greed. This is the result of what everyone wished for. Killing people with my own hands or taking away invaluable things from others. Shuddering in guilt listening to those horrid screams while I try my best to seem unfazed. They are all useless feelings eating away at my heart. Exactly. I'm just a tiny part of the world. I can never change the wishes of all people. There's no way I can defy this flow. What I did was part of the city. The will of the city. Forging prescripts out of spite and delivering them could be traced to the city's volition. Not my free will. But that equates to my volition in the end. The city and I, and every person in this city were one and the same. You think so too? Oh, what the fuck, Korean man? Alright. They forgot to translate this one. Hey, what's up, League of Legends character? Right. This looks fun. Yeah, no, it's correct. That's the correct name. But what, this supposed to be just like incomprehensible? I mean, I don't think it's the correct name because it's just in Korean. This should... Anyway, oh, this distorted yen. Isn't this... this is nonsense. I mean, they could at least write it, you know, in like... You know, English. It's not literate Korean. Okay, especially English was typed on a Korean QWERTY keyboard. Fair enough. Each language has a unique name for distorted yen. They won't write in English. It goes against the point. I mean, like, what I mean is you could just do, like, you know, fucking open bracket asterisk at, you know, or something like that. Anyway, because the first impression for someone who doesn't know Korean is like, oh, they didn't translate that bit. Anyway, That's the first impression. In Japanese is that. See, that conveys the point better, I think. The Japanese one. Where it's comma D at semicolon Q7Y. Anyway. Sure everyone knows who you're talking about. Call him Yan. Well, that's not my point. My point is that my first impression of that was, oh, they didn't translate it. You could have avoided that by, you know, doing something that is comprehensible to an English-speaking person in a game that they're playing in English as gibberish. You know? Anyway. Alright, the city must know where I should go next.
저요?
Man. I like how she's completely unfazed by this guy transforming in front of her. Dots. It's a weird case of loss in translation since both Japanese and Korean. There are multiple keyboards that are regularly used. Yeah, exactly right. I'm upset my first impression was wrong. What do you mean my first impression was wrong? My first impression was correct. They didn't translate it. They just left it as gibberish that only a Korean person would recognize as gibberish. An English person would just recognize that as, oh, they didn't translate it. Only someone who speaks Korean would recognize that as the gibberish that it is. Again, wrong. That's... How is that wrong? How is that wrong? You play it in Korean? Yeah, but I wouldn't play it in Korean because I'm not. I don't give a shit what's in the Korean version of the game. Like, it doesn't fucking matter what's in the Korean version of the game. Don't be any Korean for them to comprehend. That's not at all what I'm bringing up. The point that I'm bringing up is that to anyone who speaks only English, right? It's not mentioned related, it was intentionally left untranslated. That's what DICE is getting at. I know that's what he's getting at. But my point is that that was not the smart thing to do. God damn. You stop fighting with this? This is brain rot. Just shut up, all of you. Yeah, I'm done with this. All right. It just looks like they didn't translate it because I don't speak Korean. I don't know what Korean is, right? So because I don't know what Korean is, to me, it doesn't look like at all, right? It doesn't look like that it's some gibberish in Korean because I don't know what Korean is. All Korean is gibberish to me. It just looks like it didn't get translated. Anyway, that's... Don't you worry. Just a moment, please. Alright, here. It's an invitation to the library. Prepared just for you. As the city wills it. Sure, your opinion is different to mine, so you're wrong. My opinion is the correct one here as well. Dots. I like how Moira was completely unfazed by that. What was he talking to? Or was he talking to me all along? Oh, regardless. Back to my post. Gotta keep my position.
말이 안 나오는군. 지령의 정체를
Alright.
보다니.
Calling me speechless. So that's what the prescripts really were. Beings akin to the gods of the city. I don't think I've heard or read any mention of such things. It does seem like there are some beings out there that fit the description the Weaver person gave. I think I've seen something similar a few times, though I don't know if that actually was one. Not sure if being is the right word for them, to be honest. They're supposedly created because people wish for them to exist. I don't know a lot about them, to tell you the truth. Should just been an anagram or something of distorted Yans, the type of wordplay the English speakers are familiar with. I agree, that would have been better. Anyway, something like that. Convert distorted Yan into lead speak and then scramble it. There you go. According to our logic, the prescripts will be one such being created from the collective aspiration of those who want to be given a purpose in their aimless lives. You seen one yourself, Roland? Dunno, I might have, but I don't really know what I saw. Like, I'm not sure if I saw it at all. Doesn't count as seeing one, does it? It's just that my memory about details of it is blurry. I don't feel like remembering it for whatever reason. Dots. You don't think highly of them, huh? Seeing what one of those metaphorical gods made out of people's wishes is doing, I can't see them in a positive light. They seem to lead people to ruin in one way or another. Is it truly for their sake? What do you think, Roland? You think those gods are leading the residents of the city down the correct paths as some claim?
저게 겉보기에는
Or in light of this a glance, they do look like a weird cult giving their lives to an object that swings on a whim.
수많은 종교가
And they're giving arbitrary meanings to it, like how it's the heartbeat of the city. That's a consequentialist point of view shared by many other religions. The methods they take may be a complete mess. That being said, I don't think there's absolutely nothing good to say about them. They fulfill people's wishes anyhow. The results are another story. Even though the so-called gods bring fear and despair to people, they get to live a life that's richer and more human. The goal might have been forcibly handed to them, but it's still better than nothing. Well, you're free to think whatever you want in the end. You can feel the prescripts are horrible, or a justified necessity, or whatever. Alright, anyway, we should put our personal impressions aside and prepare to receive our guest. I'm counting on you as always. Receive a prescript and carry it out. Receive a prescript and carry it out. Receive. Greetings, dear guest. If I may, I am Angela. Yes. It would seem that you know me well. The prescripts know everything. The prescripts represent the will of the city. They know everything that goes on in the city. They know what I am going to do. What you are going to do. All of it. I see. Don't you have any doubts about the prescripts? Of course not. Prescripts are the city's will, and the city's volition is my will. Deny the city's volition is to deny myself. By accepting that as truth, you're acknowledging that you have no free will of your own. Don't you feel like that's unfair? We no longer have to be driven to despair by the repercussions of our choices. We have to be worn down from the pain, standing in the field of thorns on our 2 feet. By filling up the part that can't be achieved alone, our lives as humans can become much more lavish. I have the talent to walk the path in front of me, if nothing else. Even if I don't have much happiness. I know where to go in the immediate future, and that's enough for me. It's fortunate to hear that you're satisfied with it. May you find your book in this place. Why has he got giant hands anyway? Oh yeah, he actually has giant hands. Okay. We're dealing with Korean man. The character's health is at 301 or higher. So he's in phase 1. Merges with the hands. I see, so the hands go to low health, he merges with them. The character's health falls to 300 or lower while merged with the hands. Separate the hands at the end of the scene. When separating, alright, so he enters a phase 2 when his health drops to 300 or lower. It's gonna throw hands, yeah. It's so polite, even distorted, yeah. Distorted blade. If the character is merged with the hands of this, or if the character's health is 300, is at 300 or lower, use mass attack at regular intervals. Okay. Fair enough. Mass attack is also used if the attack goes on for a large number of scenes. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the mass attack. Distorted blade. Okay. A big hit and inflicts erosion. Oh, goods. Okay. You got it. And then you guys just use like Baleful Brand, inflict 2 erosion. Okay, so you guys are just doing erosion bullshit. Okay. Start scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. That cost becomes 0. Shimmering, typical. Manus, cannot be staggered. Cannot be defeated by depleting health. Cannot act if health is at 30 or lower at the start of scene. Destroyed when that guy's no longer present. Okay. Fair enough. So the game plan might be reduce one hand to below 30 so it can't act and then just leave the other one alone. I don't know, what do we got? That's some big ass counter dice. Only use when there's a hand with 30. Okay, he's got like some fucking weird rules. Alright. Only uses the hand with 31 or more health. Okay, so he uses attack while there's hands that are healthy. And he targets the hands that boost them. Target any dice clashing with them and not influence. Okay. If targets a hand, recovers health by 40. So he just buffs his hands. Okay. Recover health of all other allies by 80. God fucking damn. Okay. Okay, so I gotta make him merge then. That's the important thing here. We gotta make him merge with the hands as quickly as possible. So what's our approach? Might as well run Yessled Floor. They take a little while to ramp up, but they got the most consistent decks. We only have one floor rate, so... Okay. Oh. Fair enough. This is kind of cat jam. Right, Thrash. So you're giving him 3 strength, you're giving him 3 prod. The target and any dice clashing with them are not influenced by power gain loss for the scene. Okay, so yeah, Sword can clash with this one here without worrying about power. Okay. So do a final stroke there, and then do single point one-sidedly there. This compress is gonna be +3 strength. Okay. Right, we'll do a devastating thrash there. I can't handle those. These here are gonna just happen no matter what. Giant fist doesn't really matter too much. I can take that. Okay. I need to sturdy defense that one probably. Not that I think we're gonna be able to do anything about it really. I'm gonna burning flash you. Just go for the one that doesn't have protection. All right. And then I think we need to do golden opportunity. Unlock. Go for that. All right. Ow. 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 He's grabbing me. He's got such grabby hands. Why this fight was really easy on release, then it got buffed, then the director tried playing it and got his ass whooped because his Boundary of Death isn't good in STC 3, and now it got nerfed. I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's weird because they have prescripts. I see. There's also prescripts in the background there. He's just giving out prescripts. The Flurry of Fists. On hit, deal a bunch of damage. Right, so you've got... Well, hang on. That one's the strength boosty one. Okay, he's giving strength and prot to the same dude. Director's method of bouncing the game was, can I beat it using Eugen and Boundary of Death? I guess you like that card, huh? Ah, damn it. I didn't draw my good shit. Yeah, deep drag that giant fist. Okay, go for this one. I can't really do much with you this turn, buddy. Yessl's just gonna get this shit kicked out of him. Block that Baleful Brand. I can't outspeed that 6, but I can handle the rest of these, I think. Goddamn, the speed sucks this turn. I don't have any energy. I really wish that the text was layered underneath my UI. How much light do I got? Okay, 2. Right. I guess I can golden opportunity that. Okay. Do that. I have a feeling Gora's gonna nuke because he fails to rails one major thing. Like the buffs go through. Well, I mean, I don't want to attack into those. I don't know. I guess there's not really much reason I shouldn't. And just like steal that strength buff. It's true. I don't get staggered or anything for doing it. Okay. I need to graze that. We're kind of not in a good spot this turn, though, I will say. Let's handle that Flurry of Fists. Right. And we've got another Flurry of Fists coming that way. I have to deal with that one first, actually. Well, no, because Obo's got healing, right? He's got the healing holer. Why does it not show all of my things? I know I've got the holer on him. And then just like one side you, I guess. I'm just gonna try and take out one hand at a time. Try and get it kind of low. Alright, but we are very much not in a good spot this time. We didn't roll good speed, so... Ow. Right. Ow. Ow. Okay. Got the concentration, taking a hit. Youch. Yeah, they can get the protection buff if they want to. All I really care about is intercepting that strength buff, right? Rhythm could be useful. Bonus strength might help. We don't have any debuffs, really. Nullify Power is a debuff, I guess, but then Lament isn't going to help. Bind and Paralysis could be good, too. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Inflict him with bind and Paralysis. Okay. Protect, attack, vigil. Okay, so he rolled a 3, so I need to send a 4 dice at that. Draw the sword, that one. Okay. What can I do about that 7? That's a Flurry of Fists. I can't stop it, so we're gonna have to just deep drag it or something. Alright, that's 6 there. I can't intercept either, so... I have to absorb impact it and hope for the best. That 5 I can intercept. That 6 I can't. That's a Flurry of Fists. We'll do a final stroke. Right. I guess I can actually switch that to attack with that one or something. I don't know. Which one are you protecting? You're protecting him. So we'll single point stab you one-sidedly. Alright. Well, the sword icon underneath him. Okay, yeah, he uses mass attack in that many turns. Alright. Okay, you got paralyzed also. It's a little annoying, but all right. That 5 I need to intercept with with Miku. Sturdy defense, I guess we'll do it. That 4 is a giant fist. I don't think I can do much about that. We'll graze it. Right. Compress. The only option I've got really is Oboe. I don't think concentration is going to beat that, but I'll give it a go. Right. And then we'll do unlock 3 on that one. We'll do... probably just like a Mind Whip. Not that Mind Whip is very good here, but it does some good damage. Alright. Okay, solid damage. Deep drag, Ashley winning out. Final stroke, also winning out. Single point stab, one-sided. Absorb impact doing well against Flurry of Fists. Sturdy defense doing excellent against Flurry of Fists. Still have that block dice if we need it. Alright. Okay, we whiff that attack, but that's fine. Okay. Request. Maybe not request on this one. I don't know. It is bonus damage. Yeah, let's do request for the bonus damage. I like bonus damage. More damage is good. It's the only damage boost I've got then. All right. What are you doing? You're attacking here. I need a 5 speed. The only 5 speed I've got is you, so unlock 1 on that one. Okay. Now it is the first target that I hit, right? Yeah, it's the first target I hit, so I'm not gonna request him, which is good. Okay, so that's 7 I can't redirect. We gotta take it. Compress. We'll do a absorb impact, I guess. That's 6 I also can't handle. So I gotta graze that because that's the best I got. The rest of these I can probably redirect a couple. So what can I handle? Giant fist. Yield my flesh is good against that. Okay, compress. You don't have shit. Lock. Destroy opponent's next die. Oh, good. Doing a lock as well, are you? What is this one? That's just... Yeah, okay. So... We're all kind of unfortunate here. I think I need to deal with that compress first. And then... Which one are you protecting? You're protecting the top one, so we're going to go for a single point stab on that dice right there. Oh, wait, hang on. It's got to be on a different dice. One that we outspeed already. That one. Okay. Draw the swords. I can't handle that lock. I just got to take them. Both of them. I have nothing that stops those. I do have Uncanny Strike, but that doesn't do anything, so... I guess it does damage, but that's about all it does. Okay, and then we'll do an unlock 1 on that one as well. Or, no, we'll do Devastating Thrash. I need the damage, and it's got smoke on it. It's a good opportunity. All right. Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Okay, that's 6 stagger. Yes, it is now staggered. Not so good. Right. Being staggered here is very bad. Ow. Okay. Okay. Goddamn. We are not doing well here. That is 3 6s as well. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the look of that. I don't like anything about that. Go for that. What are you doing? You're doing attack on him. Okay. I don't think I can intercept that. Maybe I can. Unlock 1. The attack. Okay. I gotta protect... I gotta use my 7 in. I have to use my 7 to intercept that compress on that absorb impact. Right. Because otherwise Yesel's dead, and I really don't want that. Alright. Sam Yang got hands. He's throwing hands, that's for sure. Right. I can't outspeed any of these. I can outspeed that one, which I will definitely do. Graze that. Alright. Draw the swords. Which one are you protecting? You're protecting the top guy, so we gotta go for the bottom one. This is all I can do. That's it. That's all I can really intercept. I can intercept the top one with you two. Devastating Thrash. And actually, hang on. Giant Fist is easy to handle with Mind Whip. Possibly. Devastating Thrash is better for that one. Alright. Then you need to graze the grass down here, please. Okay, at least Yesel's gonna live this turn. Nice. We actually rolled enough. Ow. Ow. So we've been staggered. One of his hands is down. We just got to take out the other one now. Ow. Ow. Recharge is pretty good. Clean is also pretty good, though. Bonus power is nice. Plus damage and plus stagger damage against the boss is good, too, though. Man. All right, these are all real good. I feel like bonus stagger damage is the way to go, right? Because this is true damage as well. Right. And then regret, so we can try and... Yeah, I think we pick regret here so we can hit Yam with it as soon as he's vulnerable. Okay, so that one there is no longer moving. And he's not trying to heal his hands or anything. That's okay. Right. I want to steal that attack. Okay, so I've got a 3. We're going to pop an unlock 2 on that. Right. You're doing a giant fist. We'll hit you with a... Shit, I don't have any charge. All right. Probably a nothing then. Intercept the giant fist with Yuffie. Can you burning flash that? I can't intercept the 6. I got to burning flash that instead. Damn, that's 7 as well. Golden opportunity, I suppose. Mitigate the damage as much as you can. Gotta take giant fist with Yesod then. Give it a final stroke, see what happens. Go for a single point on that. Go for a graze on that. Go for another unlock on that. And then I have nothing else on Oboe. That leap is unfortunate. I don't have enough charge. So I'm just not gonna play anything. It does have the prot. Ow. Maybe I should have intercepted the prot too. Oh well. Come on, hand. Just gotta hit it for 2 more damage. 1 more damage. There we go. Okay, so now he's merging with his hands, right? Okay. I got 2 more turns before he uses the AoE. Never mind, he's using it right away. Okay, it's a summation, big summation. And then he's also doing Endure, so he's making a bunch of blocked ice. Okay. So we just gotta respond to it as best we can. And hope he rolls low, really. That's all that comes out of that. Final stroke. All right, single point stab into another single point, because then I draw all of them. Right. You need to draw off the swords. Actually, you're using deep drag, so go for a burning flash. Assuming that you're not staggered, of course. Oboe. I'm pretty sure regret is going to beat his stupid AoE, right? Do I want to risk it? You know what? Well, yeah, I do want to risk that. Do regret in response to his stupid AoE. And then we're going to do double unlock 3. Right. We'll do golden opportunity, I suppose. Not that I think it's going to do anything. Right. And then graze the grass. You are studying, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll see how that goes. We beat it by 2. Ow, that hit hard. Okay. Go on final stroke. Go regret. That was massive. That was like hundreds of stagger damage all at once. The problem is that he separates again, right? We're not done yet. When he hits 300 health, he goes phase 2. I don't know how the fuck you deal with that. Right, clean. You. Solemn Lament, maybe? Get some single target damage. Grinder, try and negate some dice. And we do Solemn. Alright, because it's more useful right now. Alright, he's got 3 paralysis, which is good for me. He's just spamming Endure. Yuffie is staggered. Miku is staggered. That's not good. We're gonna do 3-3-3. I recall correctly, can stagger him, just nuke him from orbit. Yeah. That was my end goal. Or my hopeful goal. I need to... Alright, here's what I think we need to do. We need to Solemn Lament. But I don't think I can connect them, honestly. I think he's just gonna block everything with those block dice. So I think I save that for an opening next turn, maybe. When I can do it with Yuffie and the singular strike boost. This turn, what I want to do is I want a concentration. I want to unlock. To block counter dice reroll? Yes. So I should probably be careful about what I'm doing, actually. To really not do more than I know is going to connect. I'll do a concentration. I'll do a devastating thrash. I'm pretty sure that'll connect. And then, heck it, after that Obo's done his job, he can unlock 2 and stagger himself. Mind Whip will connect. His 3 paralysis, none of his dice will work. His last one on every page will. 2 defense dice cancel each other out regardless of what wins. I don't think that's how that works for block ones. I don't know, maybe. Right. Got a nice Soul Lament with Hellman. I guess he's got 3 strength. That is true. You are open for this. Yeah, why not? See how that goes. If we can get the stagger, that'd be great. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go in. Just don't want us to get, like, end the turn staggered, right? Block counter will keep rolling on win no matter what. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure, like, counter dice just roll until they don't. They roll until they lose all the page ends. I'm gonna hope the Soul Lament kills him, right? This is +3 strength. And he's got paralysis, so... I really hope this works out. Man, so much. Because if it doesn't, we're fucked. Nice, nice, nice. He is mitigating damage a lot, but that did a lot of work. Okay, okay. He's out of counter dice. That's it. He's got no more. Nice. Okay, he's staggered. Okay. Okay, but he's released his fucking hands again, so the stag is gone. All right. However, now I think he's... All right, now he's doing that as well. Okay. Both of my shit's on cooldown. He's doing his stupid AoE again. I think we're just dead. Right. I can't handle that, right? What can I avoid here? Baleful Brand is more erosion. Okay. Final Stroke on that. Like, I just have to take his fucking AoE and just not die to it. Like, what else am I gonna do? I don't have enough light or cards to handle everything he's throwing at me. And he's still doing a stupid fucking attack. Hey, doing Scott? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to We're About to Lose This Fight. Alright, Raid Bongstan. Hey, then Gold. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to We're About to Get Obliterated by this guy. And there's, like, nothing I can do about it. I guess I'll Devastating Thrash something I can. That one, I guess, maybe. Actually, I guess I can target him now, right? Is it worth it to try and burst him down? I mean, these guys do way too much damage to ignore him, but... Imagine if he rolled 34. He could do. Alright. I guess he's still immune because of his stupid, like, evasion dice, though. So, hang on a minute. Does he... Hang on. Conquers 30-30 evade dice, lol. I mean, I can deplete the evade dice by just ending my pages, but yeah. I probably won't be doing too much damage. Can I kill the hands now, or what? Like, how do I kill him? Cannot be staggered, cannot be defeated by depleting health. Destroyed when that's no longer present. So I've got to just focus him down at some point, right? Is there going to be a turn where he doesn't use the evasion dice or something? Right, do an unlock 3 on that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Studied that one. I don't fucking know. There's nothing I can do at this point. This is already over, I'm pretty sure. Mind whip that. They've rolled. Why did the fucking speed so high, man? I can't do anything about it. I just have to like take the attack and then just not. I just gotta take the hit. That's all that's all there is to do. I'd have to get bodied. All right, hang on. Final stroke. There. All right, do that on that one. All right. Okay. Esselt's fucked. I think he's fucked. I mean, he's got his persistent, but I don't think it's even worth it to try and clash like this with Final Stroke because, yeah, I need to do that. Right. Because the stupid mass attack. I can't even block that, so there's no point in trying. That one I can kind of block. We'll do the burning flash there, and if I got enough, I'll do a deep drag to try and counter this this attack. Okay, you're doing an unlock 3. You've got enough for a devastating thrash, so I'll do that. Oboe, thank you. Actually, clash that with it, and then we'll do wait, that one on there we go. Stop putting it on the wrong dice. I have this one selected. That's how it happens. If you right click this, it selects it even when you've got that one selected. How you doing, Scop? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Everyone from Scop's stream, welcome as well. I take it everyone from your raid is coming now. Let's get you a shout out also. All right. I was waiting for him to show up. There we go. There you go. ADW? Okay, there she is. Yeah, welcome. How did Hollow Knight go? Alright. It's looking bad, but he's got a chance. I don't think I do, but hey, I appreciate the optimism, I guess. Let's do unlock 3 here. Oh, God. Okay, well, he hit Oboe with that. Right. Ow. Good, beat the game actually. Heck yeah. Ow, that's a stagger with erosion. Yuffie somehow not dying. That's Halman at 1 hit point. Okay. The compress somehow didn't kill him. I am impressed. Oh, maybe it was Halman had a second life perk or something that just got triggered. I don't know. Anyway, that guy's down. Okay, he's doing attack, protect, repair. God fucking damn it. Okay, hang on. Recover target health by 5. Wait, I can intercept that one with a 5? Oh, heck yeah. Give me that health. Right. I need to take that attack as well, but I need to do that with my 6, so we got to do that like that. Right. And now I need to regret, I think. Yeah, Yesod's dead unless his persistence saves him. I can't handle that 5. That's just done. Yeah, so Yesod's probably dead. He's taken 2 cards while staggered. I can probably save Obo, though, with my 4 here. So let's do Absorb Impacts on that. I don't think I want to regret this guy, though, I'll be honest. Okay. We just gotta hit it for like 30 damage. He's got protect on a goddamn 4, though, which is annoying. I can't block the protect, so he's gonna have 3 prot. So I need to hit you as hard as I can, realistically. We'll do Yield My Flesh, and then we'll do Draw the Sword. We'll do... I have no card draw. This sucks. I think I save Uncanny Strike for Yan. Do Graze the Grass. Do I Golden Opportunity? It's probably my best card for dealing with his AoE next turn, so probably not. I gotta hope that's enough damage to take him out. I don't really got anything else. Come and intercept, she'll die. If anyone intercepts, they'll die. I'd rather keep Obo alive than Hellman. Alright. So Yesod and Hellman are both dead here. There's not really anything I can do about that. Unless I, like, somehow take him out and, like, he doesn't continue with his attacks, but I really don't think there's a way I can achieve that. We just didn't roll enough speed. I guess I could just do Regret. No, I can't have the energy for it. Dang it. All right, well, we'll Mind Whip instead then. Okay. Rip Hellman. Alright. This fool lives and dies by Obo. That's how it is. Alright, there's Yesod going. That's a shame because he was my most durable boy. Ow. Right. That wasn't enough. It was not enough. God damn it. I guess we'll just Dark Flame and hope for the best. Right, Grinder, Harmony? Probably Harmony, right? I don't think Grinder's gonna be very helpful here. Maybe it will. It's a mass attack I can use against the hand. Counter dice don't interact with mass attacks. I guess it is free damage, but he also doesn't get affected by the bleed, I don't think. Like, I just want to go for Harmony, honestly. I don't get the 2 strength boost, but I do gain the other strength boost, so... Alright, just gotta hope that I can get away with it. Okay, here comes the Distorted Blade. Okay. So this is why we need to use Regret and Harmony both. I'm going to Regret. Ugh. Can I afford to do this? I have to, right? I have no choice. I have to survive his, like, bullshit. We're gonna Harmony? Right. You're aiming for this dice. I can defeat that Giant Fist with Regret, probably. Unless Obo can just do something that beats the giant fist on its own. Concentration, maybe? He's got 2 strength, but I'm just hoping that... Hang on. 11, 15 minimum versus his 18 minimum. There's a decent chance that we live it. Otherwise, Obo's going to take a nasty hit. But Obo's got health left. He'll live. Right. Distorted Blade versus Miku. Miku, you're going to have to probably die, but... You're taking a compress. What are the chances I beat that with regret? Right. We'll try it. What's your final one? We're clashing everything. Okay, good. Now we just hope for the best. In fact, I think that's all we do, because if... Like, I don't know, he's probably dead, right? But I gotta make sure he doesn't get that repair off. So we need to hit him with a card that deals with repair. Repair. And I've also got to hit him with a card that deals with the attack if he's got one. He doesn't. He's only got protect. So go for an unlock 3 versus that protect, please. And that's all we've got. That is all I have. Okay. Damn it. He outrolled all of us. That was a 30. Ow. Okay. Right, well, and then that lived on 31 fucking health. How you doing, Eros? Welcome to the stream. Cool, well done. Good game, well played. Okay. Yep. Reception of Korean boy concluded. Okay, well, that kind of sucked. I got some stagger resist, I guess, on Yesod. I feel like Yesod floor is not the right floor for that fight. It's not as bad as Xiao. We did better against Xiao. That guy kind of just bodied me as soon as his mass attack came out. Oh, we could have carried that reception if he lived. If Yan hadn't rolled a 30 on that mass attack, we would have had it in the bag. Right? Yan rolling a 30 there was the entire reason we lost. He just needed to not roll 3 off of max. Okay. What's the effect of losing other than losing characters? Well, the characters come back to life at the end of the stage. By losing, you lose the book that you bet, right? Every stage is basically a bet. So for that stage, I bet a book of Gloria, Hubert, and Esther. So because I lost the stage, I've got to go do the previous stage again, right? So it's theoretically possible to just lose in a row all the way down until you have to, like, redo the first mission again. So we're gonna have to do the Gloria fight again. All right. I think we still got to do the Chun fight again as well, right? No, I did that one. Okay, we got plenty of books for that one, but I'm not going to do that yet. Okay. So no game over? No game over, no. All right, you can't game over in this game. You couldn't game over really in Lobotomy Corporation either, but... In Lob Corp, you just restart the day, right? There's still no game over. Anyway, cool. I heard exactly where I got to... Or I got to that got tired and irritated with it. Yeah, you game over when you give up. Yeah, no, I could. This is definitely like the point where they were just like, what even is game balance, and then just threw it out the window. That said, I don't think this one here is unbeatable. You just need to like be careful about going down to 300 health. You need to stagger him. And then you need to not put him below 300. Right? That's the way to go. You stagger him, keep him at like just above 300 while staggered, and then you just go all in as hard as possible. Because you're not gonna hit his second phase, right? You're not gonna be able to hit him with that. Anyway, Beetle, you just kind of stepped back, look at it, and went, man, I'm not enjoying it so much anymore. Something else time? Yeah. It's the cheese wave absolutely demolishing him. I think that's really the only way you're practically going to demolish him. Like, I don't think you could possibly fight him fair against those 30 roll mass attacks, right? Anyway, if you can one-shot him with stuff like smoke, it's much more doable with scuff builds. Yeah. Anyway, I haven't done that one yet. And Shao is mostly just about like how much damage can you output in how short a time period. So it might be worth it for me to try and run Yesel team in that one and see how that goes. We'll see though. It's very much winnable in phase 3, but you really need bonkers setups. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, either way, that's all the time we got for today. We're well and truly over time today. We're gonna call it here. So, similar to how Scott was playing Hollow Knight, I will be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow. So tune in for that if you guys are interested in seeing some Night of the Hollow. I'll be continuing my Hollow Knight playthrough, you know. But I will also be playing more Library of Ruina on Thursday. So if you're interested in the next Library of Ruina stream, I'm pretty sure I scheduled that in for Thursday. Yes, I did. So there you go. Check that out then. In the meantime... Shut up, Twitch. I want to watch your stupid Twitch ads. All right. In the meantime, let's go throw you guys over to someone else. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Have I got anyone streaming right now? Anyone cool? Got Mia Devlin playing some Rimworld. Haven't raided Mia in a very long time. Empress too. Let's send you guys over to Empress. She's just chatting right now. Alright. Hope you got someone doing lob co-op. They don't start for 10 minutes. Rip. Okay, we're gonna go send you guys over to Empress. I haven't raided Empress in a long time. I don't know what she's doing right now, because I got a Twitch ad instead of, you know, actually being able to see her stream. Thanks, Twitch. All right. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks to you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. Every one of you guys showing up in chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hope to see you Thursday. With that, have a great time with Empress. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.